Okay, good morning, friends. Good morning, everybody. We are heading to is it starting? I think it started. Damn, Mifu first, buddy. What's going on? Good to see you. Morning. We are heading now to the stadium. It's like it's so early, but I don't feel too bad because I prepped everything pretty well today. Got enough bed rest, and I prepped everything last night, so this morning would be pretty stress-free, and it was really good. I almost forgot my chat phone, but that's still manageable. Like, it's a little bit of a juggle, but if you can make it work. Otherwise, fantastic start to the morning. Oh, right, I have to, jump in with them. Hey, Foxy, how you doing, buddy? Hey, whoa. Hey, Red Cabin, how you doing? Star in a jar, it's really good to see you, as always. Spectre Villain. Shay, how you doing? Good to see you over there on YouTube. All right, I brought the warm gloves today. I'm wearing heat tech and several layers because I hope these aren't both right-handed gloves. Morning, Taz. How you doing? It's LED. It's just really light. Oh, those are warm gloves. Oh man. Oh, those are great. Hold on one second. I should make sure that we have a video preview a little bit. Okay, I don't want this to fall off. So later on I'm going to put on the other mount. But for now, we're a bit of a time crunch. I just put a new cover on this. So hopefully it's I don't drop it and crack it day one. Okay, there we go. All right, friends. Oh, shoot. We're missing one thing at this really early hour. Hey, Blue, Akuma, good to see you guys. Enjoying a brew, Phil? Hopefully. 11 a.m. for you, and Wanderlist. What's up? Yeah, I'm still drinking coffee. I'm still drinking coffee. It's I'm just moderating the amount that I have, which is I've been having 1 cup a day. Today is 2 because Sunrise and Coffee. I'm giving myself 2, but otherwise, I just stick to 1. Oh, that's such a good song too. Perfect. Okay. Start my day Monday morning in Saitama. That's right. Here we are. And we're a few minutes early, which means I don't have to feel so rushed. Everything's running and good. All right. Although it will probably start getting lighter before I get there, but we're about 20 minutes away, I think. 22 minutes away. Hey, Buzzing Ranger. Good to see you, buddy. Now I'm aware it's the holiday season, so if you guys can't stick around too much because you're with fam or you're doing things, totally understand. Nice. Yeah. What's up? Yeah, it is pretty. It's pretty dark, but it'll brighten up fairly quickly. It gets dark quickly too. I don't think I've ever seen this road this empty. I've been here at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Usually there's still a few trucks passing by. It's pretty empty. I think it's end of year. I guess you would think that it'd be more full, but I think people are already on holiday.
Austin 316 CST said, that was Moana. How far will it go?
Hey, what's up, Austin?
I am here to get away from animals.
Fair enough. Yo, Wormhole,
Good morning, fellas.
I'm so jealous of, hey, the video game.
So that's the said. Please, I called the start.
You did. I'm jealous of you and Akuma for getting the Game Boy Lego. Looks like, let me know how that goes, guys. Looks like a lot of fun. I think I'll build that on the stream sometime. It's not, it's actually like, relatively speaking for Legos, is not that pricey. Like, I mean, it's Lego pricing, but it's not as bad as like some of the other licensed things. Like Mario or, you know, like a couple of the Star Wars, those kind of things. It's pretty reasonable. Oh, nice. I haven't had Bailey's in ages. Hold on one second. I'm gonna put you guys down here so I can hear you a little more clearly. What's up, Back in the Clay? How you doing? Wishing you... Well, thank you. And of course, my first chatting kick is asking for more viewers.
Austin 316 CST said, Dane Lucas, look at that figure. Malevolent God said, I want to do the Game Boy and the NES Lego sets, my two first consoles.
Nice,
Still hold
yeah.
a special place in my heart.
So this used to be a,
Jar 13 said, who?
this used to be a book off. Now it's a big A. I used to call it Big S. It's actually, it's such a cheap grocery store where everything is like stacked in cardboard boxes. Used to be a book off, and thank you for the follow on Kick. Appreciate it. Sorry, my nose is. I'm trying not to sniffle. It's just so cold. I will stop and mute you guys. Oh, so good news. I found my router, and I have one mic from each set, so I paired them.
22 said, bigger dollar long.
Big ass. So that used to be a book off, and I bought my Japanese PlayStation 2 there like 16, 17 years ago. And I bought Dynasty Warriors Empires, and I played that game for hours. It's like a Japan... Oh, no, sorry, it was Samurai Warriors Empires. So you plan your conquest of Japan to unite, you know, all the warring clans and stuff. And then in between the strategy phase, you would have the full-on regular Dynasty Warrior type battles. It was a lot of fun. Had a blast with that game, and I got to learn more Japanese and stuff, so it was a really good game. I bought both of the book off for dirt cheap, because it was, you know, years ago. I can't remember how much it was. The game itself was probably like a couple bucks, and the PlayStation 2 I don't think was very much. Now a PlayStation 2 here would probably be like 50, 60 bucks.
Said, hello.
And they moved the book off to here, which is the one where I bought all those figures and got embarrassed. Hey, what's up, B Teriyaki? Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that, buddy. You get the extra bonus of swinging a band hammer in another place. I feel really good this morning. Thank you for the follow. I still have the basic sound effects on there, but... And thank you for the follow here, too.
Teriyaki Chu said, Phil. Malevolent God said, BT Chan.
Phil showed up, BT showed up just to get banned. This is a 24-hour grocery store, which, I mean, for Japan is pretty decent.
Said, BB Teriyaki Chin.
Oh, wait, it just occurred to me. Can you guys hear any music? The audio might be too low. Just realized, because I lowered it for the last stream.
Starina Jar 13 said, no.
Okay. Let's see if we can bump that up. Maybe you can hear a little bit, and if you still can't, let me get into the server. Just want to have a little bit background music while we're chilling.
Mafutale said, don't think I can.
No worries.
B Teriyaki Chin said, I wasn't gonna make stream today but got delayed cause the sky decided to start shitting ice onto the road.
This is the like button. Thank you, Tara. Appreciate that.
That said, I hear music now.
No, I don't have you guys on. Both chats aren't allowed on the same stream.
Music now. Onward on the Hoto Damu.
Okay, not too loud though. Hopefully, Thank you.
Teriyaki said, freezing rain is scary.
Hail sucks, yeah. Like rain is cool and snow is cool. Hail just kind of sucks. It's neat to see, but it just kind of sucks. Yeah, I've made sure that all the TTS reading is Twitch.
Is there ever freezing rain in Japan?
Wait. Is it displaying on the screen? Oh, shoot. Hold on. It shouldn't be. Oh, is it? If it is, I need to fix that. Crap. Okay. I'm still working out. Thank you for letting me know, actually. Yeah, I can read. I have 3 different chats going.
The Teriyaki said, I realize in talking to a Californian, what would he know about freezing rain?
Oh, we had a hail once. We went outside. We were so excited because it was the closest to snow we'd ever had. We like collected cups of it and put it in our freezer. It was the weirdest thing. Is it showing up? Are other chats showing up in the chat down below? Maybe I'll just disable it for now, just to be on the safe side, because I'm still tinkering with...
Sobertspit said, freezing rain is different from hail, Mr. California. The Right Shogun said, morning everyone, hope everyone's doing well. Mafutail said, yeah.
Okay, I'll handle it.
Malevolent God said, it is yeah.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. Let me, I'm gonna turn you guys down for a second so I can concentrate, and then I will turn that off. I just gotta find it. It's because I added it to Streamlabs, but I have to figure out how to remove that source like I did before for YouTube. I don't remember how to do that. Every day is like improvements, but of course that means there's gonna be bugs and things to fix, so I will definitely sort it out. I just don't know, where can I find this? Come on, show up. There, what? No, that's not it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I want like the best solution. Come on. Come on. Okay, so it's not showing me where an OBS chat is. I might have to BRB so I don't cause any trouble. Unless I can find it in like a few seconds. Where would it be? In the... It has to go over the main stream. So it has to be around here somewhere. Yeah, if I can't find it in a second, I'm just gonna BRB. Sorry, give me like 10 seconds. Yeah, I know. Alright, yeah, I gotta BRB. Give me a second. It'll be less stressful for me. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Wasabi. Thing to do on the stream? Yes, I actually... found a peach print. Where's UE? We found a proper peach print. I just realized it doesn't change a damn thing. There's chat there too. Ah, crap, come on. I don't understand why I can't find this. I have my OBS organized pretty well. I just haven't pulled up chat in a while. Okay, that's all right. Honestly, today went so smoothly. I was like, it was too smooth. I was like, all right, there's got to be a problem. There we go. Display. It should be under display. There it is. Got it. Zapped it. We're good, guys. We're good. Yeah, I know. And the flow. No, you didn't ruin the flow of the stream. No. You did not. You did not at all. Honestly, you saved me, because if I didn't catch that, it could be problematic. So, no. Luckily, nothing was said or done that could cause any issues. But before that happened, I have now fixed it. So, yeah. As streams go, you need to get self-sabotage.
Sabotage every start to stream to guarantee extreme luck later.
Isn't it that Chinese thing where you have to have 3 bad lucks before you get good luck again? Yeah, no, I remember leaving my house and thinking today was too smooth. This is one of the. This might be the smoothest.
Final hard off trip of 2025.
Yeah, well, we'll go to a book off. There's a book off right there we just passed. We'll go there for our final like off thing. I was actually there yesterday, but I'll go back today. Yeah, no, nobody did anything wrong. You guys are all like very supportive. Appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, awesome. I'm sorry for the scuff, really.
Today is too smooth. Let me flush my mic down the toilet first.
Oh yeah, so I found, so remember I have the white mic and the black mic, right? I found one of each and I paired them. So now I have a set, but I don't know if it's the toilet mic or the regular mic. So we have to try it out later. If the volume and everything's okay, then it's a good mic and we got a set. And I found the router, which means we'll be all set. We don't need to, I'm good. I've been cleaning out the studio all weekend. It's been amazing, guys. I cleaned out all my drawers. I'm almost done. I got rid of tons of stuff like clutter. It's amazing.
To make sure.
It fell in the toilet before anything happened.
Bin_Nocturne said, I am just enjoying my holiday gifts I got now.
Awesome, yeah.
The right shopping said, mic level seems well.
Oh, I mean, I'll have to test the other mic later.
Toilet mic sounds worrying. B-Tail said, Mafutail, haven't you seen Luke's diet? His teeth don't smell.
No, Shoko dropped it in the toilet, but it was before she used it, so it was like, she washed it really thoroughly. I sanitized it as well. Not that I don't trust her sanitation skills.
I got too much dogs on candy this year. Ozzy Danny said, oh, it literally fell in the dunny.
Yeah.
God said, also, you think this is scuff. I mod for Arthur. I not only handle the scuff, I actively control it.
Yeah, no worries.
It bends to my will. Mafutail said, would you prefer a taste test then?
Ew, that's gross.
There
it is, the slowest, most delayed train in the city that you can find. Awesome.
Anna Mewings Forever said, hello.
Yeah, some alcohol can fix. Yeah, I suppose. No, we did. We used it. Hey, Anime Wigs, how you doing, buddy?
Teriyaki Chin said, is the Chuo? Anime Wings Forever just resubbed for 22 months.
Listen to that scrub.
Which train line was that?
The Musashino line. Anyone who's ever used it knows it gets incredibly packed, and then it gets delays all the time. And thank you so much, Enemy Wings. 22 months, almost 2 years. Wow. I got back to you, so as long make sure if it didn't go in, just check your junk box. Yeah. Oh, the Nomadic thing is coming soon, huh? Co-streaming on ads have gotten out of control. Yeah. I feel that. I think it's good to develop on multiple platforms. I was against it for so long. I don't like splitting chat, but at the same time, like, you never know what direction anything's going to go, and you know, a lot of my friends are doing like dual or multiple stream.
Gonna get to work.
Yeah, sounds good, buddy. Have a good day. So we took our carpet to one of these chains. This chain has popped up recently. It's called Whitetopia, which seems like such a weird name.
The most interesting reason for train delay I saw was fear on track.
Well, what happens with the Musashino is it's just like...
Nocturne said, we're at 50% on the Nomadic.
Wow, okay. 50%. That's pretty impressive. I'll have to just skip some streams so you... Just kidding. No more of that. Unless I'm really like unable.
Is it a dry cleaner or a laundromat?
It's a 24-hour coin laundry called Whitetopia. This used to be a Baskin Robbins. Now it's a dentist clinic. So go figure. Oh, it's getting light already.
13 said, lol.
Whitetopia, where is this? It's actually a chain. So we're in I think we're in Higashi Kawaguchi right now. It's like what is that, East Kawaguchi? But it's a chain all over the place. I've seen it in the last 2 or 3 years. I've seen it pop up everywhere.
2,000 channel points to spare. Drop them in the community goal. So Bergspud said, too much ice cream means you need the dentist.
It would have been good if they were next door to each other, huh? Isn't that Family Guy I think it was Simpsons, where it's like the apocalypse and all the people from the bar go to the church and all the people from the church go to the bar. It's like such a classic, but probably true move. I love that. But yeah, I also get what you're talking about, like that ads on YouTube and Twitch have become so much these days. I have Turbo and I have YouTube Premium because I use everything so much. It makes sense, but like I was watching YouTube on a different browser and I kept getting slammed by ads, so I had to switch over because I was just like, is this what it's like for everyone? Is this how YouTube's gotten now? I got, every time I tried to skip forward a little bit, I got slammed by 2 more ads, and I was just like, damn, dude. No wonder people don't watch it as much anymore. I totally get it. I don't have that experience typically. Yeah. Doing their best to make the internet unusable. Yeah, no, I feel that. It's just like, I think at some point though, YouTube and Twitch and, you know, other platform run ads. Remember when website ads were huge and that was the big money maker? Clicks per day or per hour or whatever. And I think it'll eventually, they're just going to be like, all right, this isn't being very effective. I mean, have you guys bought anything from ads from Twitch or YouTube?
Yes, no. Ha ha ha.
To be fair, I bought one thing from an Instagram ad.
I remember pop-up ads. Tamas said, good morning, everyone.
Hey, Kerm, good morning, buddy. I guess I'm really slow. What time is it?
13 said, not bought anything, sorry.
No.
Jar 13 said, I'm saying I remember the big ads.
Yeah.
TCS was delayed.
No. I know what you meant. I understand the rough chat delays. So when you guys say yes to a question I asked before another question, I usually figure it's for that. The answer is between me and thing I want to watch. I will hate your company. Yeah. I mean, that's what's basically happening now, I think. They're probably finding their ads fairly ineffective overall. And so they're just going to move to, I feel like right now, the most efficient marketing is through influencers themselves. So having them review and recommend a product probably sells way more products than just throwing an ad in between a video. I think it's way more effective. If I started promoting a product right now, I'm not saying anybody would necessarily buy it, but if I stopped and said, hey guys, yeah, if I said like, hey, shout out to my sponsor who's helping me do this today.
I got an iPad a few days ago and dude, it's so hard to browse without an ad blocker.
Yeah. Supposedly.
Said, you're saying the $1 million Super Bowl ads aren't worth it.
I mean, Super Bowl ads were always about comedy and getting a brand in your mind. You know, if you had a funny commercial, it would stick, people would talk about it, and that's really good brand awareness. So it was, I don't know if they're still like that, but back in the day, Super Bowl ads were hilarious. Like you would watch for the ads too.
You made a game sale. I should be playing it tomorrow, lol.
Oh, awesome, nice.
The Teriyaki Chew said, simply with partner plus goal.
I didn't even check. I've been cleaning all weekend, and I'll be cleaning as soon as stream is done. I'm gonna get a haircut after this, meeting the family and all, and then can't be wearing no hat to a family gathering.
The Teriyaki Chew said, leave it.
So I can't pass this scruff on.
Said, now it's about rage baiting with making horrible advertising.
Yeah.
Starina Jar 13 said, lol, I right. I hope it goes well.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's my Japanese family, so like I like all of them. I just don't really know her dad that well. So it'll be interesting, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Whoa!
B Teriyaki Hen has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
B Teriyaki, thank you so much, buddy. I didn't even think you were going to be here because you said you couldn't, and then
matter of branding associations.
Here you are getting shot by Phil. And
the show, viewer gets a negative association. Whereas, if you sponsor the show, it's a positive association.
Right. Thank you so much, B Teriyaki. Can we get some serious emotes and love?
Said, Happy New Year, buddy. I will be missing the next couple days of streams.
I've only got one more. Oh, right. Members, yeah. Member stream was going to be awesome. We're going to watch the 108 bells and listen to the 108 bells of the new year. So whoever's in the member stream can actually count down with us. I think we'll be out till midnight.
Hot damn.
Should be close. Either way, well, I'll watch it with you. If Shoko's cold and has to go inside, I'll stay out and watch it with you. Or we can watch it from our warm house. I mean, the countdown.
Said, actually, I think I'll make the members stream.
Yay! Yeah, so at the end...
13 said, B Teriyaki-chan, why?
So New Year's, guys, it's a Buddhist tradition. You always see those bells at the it's like a soft promotion. Speaking of ads, there's those bells, those New Year bells, like bells at shrines and stuff. If you are they rarely use them except for ceremonial purposes, but on New Year's, for the 108 desires, worldly desires that plague humanity.
Dear 100 hi, I'm President Obama and you need to pick your wife.
Here we go.
Hi, I'm President Obama and Luke, you need to...
Hi, I'm President Obama and Luke, you need to cook for your wife. Does Patreon get to pick the menu?
Oh, you're making it harder for me, aren't you? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. We'll talk about it later. The cooking stream will be fun too. Thank you so much for starting a hype train. Whoa.
Has1223 said, "In hype train."
It's a hype train. Whew. A little out of breath. Not as much as I'd normally be on one of these streams, honestly.
B Teriyaki-chan said, "Yay, we should pick. I want to avoid your menu's main course of boiled water."
Boiled water, yeah. Let's go with some hype, friends. Bwahaha. On Twitch, we're on a hype train. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Good exercise.
It is good exercise. I mean, I've been non-stop going all weekend, but I've been hydrating, eating well, and resting as much as possible in between. So, I don't feel too bad. I feel pretty good.
Spam those emotes.
Yeah, guys, spam emotes. They're free, and they make the hype a lot more fun.
100 Obama will choose the fanciest menu. As the conductor, I implore you. Sergeant Zero said.
Thank you, Sergeant. Oh, sorry, Starnajar. Sorry, Sergeant talked right when you said that. Thank you, Starnajar. Holy, I think you guys broke my speaker. Starjan! Thank you so much. What an epic start to the day. Starjan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Starnajar for the 100 bits. Appreciate you guys so much. Wow. Wow. Oh, thank you. Good to see you, Starjan. Hope you're doing well. What's this mall on the left? We'll be going there afterwards. It's Uramisu. I used to work here, actually, at a tiny little English school in the corner that's gone now. This is Uramisu Mall. Wait. Did they get rid of Rip-Off? Or no, it's over here. Okay. I'd be so disappointed.
Show love 100 hi Sergeant Zero Obama says hi. KT seriously said, Sergeant Zero hi.
Sergeant Zero Obama says hi.
Hold on, it's not reading all the chat stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you, Starjar. Thank you, everybody. This is awesome. It's been a really good weekend. I've cleared out. I've cleared out 4 full bags of stuff from my room.
Too many people off.
There's even parking on the roof, and it gets full too.
Okay, I gotta go now. Have a good stream. You can chat.
Sounds good, B Teriyaki. Thanks so much for popping by. I didn't think we'd see you,
Said,
but you came in with the hype. Appreciate that, buddy.
Hope you're doing
Hey,
well.
Tamil.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm good.
8,888
Have a good day. One Teriyaki.
Hey, Blue. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, buddy. You just threw us into a level 4. Let's go. What an awesome, amazing start to the day. And we're right at Rip-Off. It's amazing. I thought that was gone because I thought it was back there, but it's still around. Amazing.
Nocturne said, holy level 4.
Yeah, we'll actually come to this mall later.
Hamilton said,
They've renovated the outside a bit.
Transportation is my summoning.
It is. It really is. Although the odds of me being in some kind of form of transportation are pretty high. Although we're going to do a lot of walking streams next year. Like a crap ton. These shoes I'm wearing now have been really comfortable for walking compared to what I usually wear. So now I feel like I finally have, and they weren't expensive or anything.
Is it cold out there now?
Yeah, it's cold.
God said, legend has it you get extra gifted if you don't know outside of Rip-Off.
Legend has it. Wait, for those that don't know, I can't see it from here. Oh no, the light's turning green anyways. I don't know if you guys can see it, it's right over there. Rip-Off. One day I'm gonna go talk to those people.
Said, Sergeant 0 thanks for the big sub.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Said, where's the sunrise?
Well, it's gonna be probably there. Well, we have like 15 minutes or less to get there. We're almost there I can see the stadium. But I gotta kind of hustle. I can't stop at Rip-Off.
UL 8888 said, hi Star Gen 0. Hamilton said, that was some fast moving trucks by the way.
Thanks again, Blue. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, that's enough.
To be heard from and seen ever again.
I think we got this. Oh, George. Yeah. Love it.
Wait a minute. George is dead. Then who is he?
Oh, hi, Harry.
Oh, George.
And that, friends, is how you dispose off the negative people in your life.
Sorry, the Dark 13 said, that shit was great.
Yeah, so I think the cable that connects the powered USB hub is breaking. So I'm gonna stop at a shop later and get some tape to temporarily fix it. I have a replacement cable, and they're like $3. I'll buy a couple more just to have them. I had an extra one. I was gonna throw it in this bag. Maybe it is in the bag. I'll check later. But it seems like it's shorting because it bends a bit. Another option would be to
Page Alex 9
maybe
extra subs for 35 months.
Holy
Hello.
tier 3 Batman, I think. We must have hit the goal by now. I didn't check because I've been so busy, like in a good way. What's up, Kage Alex? Thank you so much for all your support, buddy. Wait, 35 months? Has it been that long? We've known each other that long?
Welcome, Luke.
Wow.
Starring the Jar 13 said, WOOOOOO. Piddle X9 hey Alex.
Oh my God. Wow. Holy, level 5. You guys, wait, what song? We're on like a weird ass song, aren't we? Hold on. There we go.
Piddle X9 said, nearly 3 years, wow.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Time is just passing so quickly. I was talking to my mom over the weekend, and
Piddle X9 said, hi Starring the Jar 13.
when we first bought our house, my mom came over to, oh, wait. We should take this way. It's already getting bright. We're okay though. We're not gonna catch the sun. Well, we'll be in time for the sun, I mean. Like, we'll be all right. It's gonna be close, but we'll be all right. There's a little shortcut through the stadium side. They're extending the train line finally. This is a huge, big deal. I don't know if it's good or bad. It'll mean more people will take our line, but at the same time, it'll also mean that property values should go up and it'll be more convenient, hopefully. But, yeah, one of the lines anyways. Woo! Yeah, it should be nice. So I'm curious to see if there's any signs about it.
Where is it getting extended to?
They're bringing it from here in Uramisino to Iwatsuki, but in an attempt to connect it with other lines that will make it more convenient to travel around Japan, which is awesome. It basically gives me more options. if we stay in this area and stuff. Oh, I forgot about this. We got to find a crossroad. Okay, there we go. For those that don't know, I always like to bring this up just because it's fun. This is the street. If you ever watched my story, my podcast about the being on Japanese television, it's on this road. It happened right here.
Hamilton said, property value goes up whenever a railroad is nearby. Makes sense.
Well, I mean, when it extends, it basically more people want to live on it because it becomes more convenient and goes to more places, you know? So, our property value has been going up a lot over the last 10 years. Yeah, so I was telling my mom, when we bought our house.
Lance Brand said, you were on Japanese TV.
Yeah, one time. There's
Hamilton said, hope it's still under affordability.
there's a whole, oh, well, I mean, it's our house, so it won't, our property tax might go up, but our value of our house will as well, so it's fine. Yeah, so Japanese TV, all right.
Hamilton
I don't
said,
know
this road is quite different.
which podcast it was, but basically, yeah, they filmed us for quite a while. It was like a surprise. And then I only ended up on TV for like 2 minutes, but it's still fun. It was part of a game show kind of thing. They came all the way out here to film us. It's pretty awesome, actually. And then they stole my backpack by accident.
Hamilton said, smooth camera with no shake almost.
Yeah, that's, I'm wearing a camera around my neck. I lug this thing around. Should be pretty good. I was selling some of my old gear yesterday at a 2nd Street, which is like a hard off basically.
Hamilton said, nice stability.
And then I tried to sell my Osmo Pocket 1 and they wouldn't take it. But I was so small. I'd forgotten how much they've grown. So this line right here, right now it stops back there at the station, but they want to extend it up to the stadium, which is what it was supposed to do originally, I think.
Austin 316
And then through there.
He said, I was going to give Luke a hard time today. Normally by this time he would be 2 to 3 hours in.
Well, the way it works, Austin, is it's by, yo, whoa! Yo, thank you so much, Rice Shogun.
Sub to secret cliff.
Oh, it's one of the old banana bombs.
Why not?
Too old. The Right Shogun said,
The right Shogun has gifted a sub to R787W7.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a nice area. Oh, banana.
8888 said, choo choo.
The right Shogun
Thank
has
you.
gifted a sub to Media Lancer.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Malevolent
The right
said,
Shogun has gifted a sub to Kalka.
Austin
Yeah, he broke it at.
316 another star.
Stargate's been around for a long time. Is that who it is? Oh, Stargen.
Sub to Habesh.
Stargen's an OG, like the other stars.
The right Shogun has gifted
Hamilton
5
said,
subs to
hype
viewers.
train nearby.
Thank you so
Railway
much.
Station.
Yeah, we just finished the hype train in time for a train to go by. Back to the
Jar 13 said,
middle. Yeah, thank you guys so much. That was awesome. Great start to the day. Fantastic. I got a coffee and tea in my bag. Stadium's right there.
Line said, as we come to the end of the year, I just want to thank everyone here for making my life just a little better by being a part of it.
That means a lot, buddy. I'm glad. You too. I love your posts throughout the year.
Austin 316 CST said, we need a star battle royale. Name changes for the losers.
No, I like my
Hamilton
stars
said,
here.
We are not lost, right, Nukem?
No. The stadium's right there. I mean, if I get lost getting there, yeah, then you guys got to take me out for the dementia
Jar
test.
13 said, no, stars are allies.
Give me a cognitive test that I'll pass and none of you guys could pass because I'm the best. No reference, just kidding.
Austin 316 CST said, you have to pick.
Okay, so Austin, you mentioned usually I'm on for a couple hours, but now I go by sunrise. So in summer, sunrise is at like 4 a.m. So I have to wake up at I don't know, 2:30.
Darius Jar 13 said.
Right now,
that
sunrise is
radio
almost
is
7 a.m., so it's quite a big difference. And as time goes on, it'll get earlier and earlier.
I'm for a dementia test if I don't forget.
You know, one of the scariest dreams I've ever had.
Tamilton said, thought Luke was saying about Trump's cognitive test. Okay.
Hey, I didn't mention any names. Hey. I just was doing an impersonation of what I think somebody would say in that situation, possibly. So, there you go, Saitama Stadium 2002. So, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, scariest dream I ever had. I was looking in the mirror and it was me. And then it was me at like 70 or 80 years old. And I realized this entire life I've been living.
316 CST said, don't you have to even be on the scale to qualify for the test, P?
I guess so, yeah.
The answer said, the right shogun, thanks for the ABO.
No, I'm on a bicycle.
On a scooter.
I'm pushing it.
Said, let's do YMCA dance to
No electric power, I'm just pushing it hard. Yeah, so I turned out to be like 70 or 80. And all of this was my youth that I thought I was living, but it was actually just a memory and I had dementia. And I was like old and frail.
Cat face thumbs up.
Hey, Elios. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. Can you imagine how freaky? And so in my dream, it was so realistic, and I'm like, oh, I'm already old. Well, that sucks.
Nice Dan said, oh no.
I went from being 40 to 80.
Luke's body has enough horsepower to bicycle.
Yes, horsepower. I feel the power. I feel a surge. I want to go down here. They're playing some kind of sport. Oh, they're doing agility training with the dog, with a camera. That's cute. All right, sunrise is like now, so let's get over there. We still have a few minutes before we'll see the sun, so should be perfect timing, as long as no one's taking my little gazebo. You guys, long time viewers know it.
316 CST said, oh, are we going to the Red Sox Stadium again? Luke is trying to score points with the fans. Murat 1096 said, what kind of bike is it?
It's a city bike.
Said, what kind of stadium is it?
Okay. Soccer.
1096 said,
or football.
Is it road bike or mountain?
It is a city bike. If someone hits exclamation point and bike, you can see the info about it. One of those pulls after getting distracted while biking. Oh, I'm pretty careful. Priority is always safety. Secondary to chat. That's why I might miss some chat, but I'd always rather be safe.
Austin 316 CST said, a cruiser bike.
Oh yeah, so I came here, I don't know, some 6 months ago or something probably. But thank you for the follow. The reason I chose somewhere kind of close to home today is because I'm still doing year-end cleaning. My studio is, I'd say like 60-70% of the way done, but it's so nice. I rewired everything for the games so it's easier to stream.
Said, everything looks a smooth smiling face.
I rewired all the lighting. I cleaned out all my drawers. Seriously, 4 bags of stuff I'm getting rid of. And selling my old equipment and stuff. It feels so good, guys. I'm uncluttering my entire room. It's all organized and stuff, so it should help me do a much better job this year. Knowing where all my gear is, easier not to lose stuff too.
Hamilton said, this place is so nice looking.
It's very nice. And as usual, my gazebo is empty. Perfect place to have some coffee. We made it. Please tell us about your mom's story, Luke. Sorry. It was a very small story. Basically, when Shoko and I bought our house in this area, my dad, when he was still alive, wanted to see it.
It makes so much sense to sell the old equipment, and maybe you help someone starting out that way too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I used to keep it around because there were times where I film with other people and I'd give them my old equipment so we can film together, but you know, at this point they can use their phone, or I can give them, I still have extra equipment, I still have extra GoPros and stuff, so you know, I have plenty of stuff.
You might want to have a mask for breathing in this fog and smoking.
It's not smoggy at all. The air is very clean and very clear. This is my favorite little spot. A lot of you guys will probably remember it. Whew. Okay, so anyways, when we bought our house, my mom and dad came out to come see it and see where we live and all that. And my dad was checking out the architecture and the craftsmanship. He was actually really impressed, saying that he was surprised how like the doors were cut exactly right and everything was so efficient. Like how the sink over our toilet, when we flush the toilet, the water that refills the bowl also washes our hands. I know it sounds weird, but it's actually really efficient and water saving. Coming from California, he admired that a lot. Whew. I'm out of breath still. Sorry, give me a second.
Guess you like the efficiency.
Yeah. He's a very efficient dude.
Murat 1096 said, how old are you now, sir?
Well, so when that happened, they came to visit, right? What camera are you using? This is a Osmo Pocket 3. Whew.
Murat 1096 said, can I see the bike?
Sure. Then I'm gonna move the mic because I gotta blow my nose. Sorry. Here's the bike. Give me a second. I'll catch up with chat too. I just need to move the microphone. It's just cold. I don't have a cold or anything. It's just like.
Hamilton said, Morocco likes to do lavish spending, but Japan is all about efficiency.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have much space to work with, so we have to.
Austin 316 CST said, that bike is shaped just like Rob.
It's shaped not like Rob's bike, but
Murat
Rob.
1096 said, looks the perfect smiling cat with heart eyes.
It's a nice bike. It cost me about $400 US to buy this bike. It was with birthday money from the community, which I really appreciated. I decided to take it and spend it on something that we can share together, like I can go on adventures and get better
Hamilton
exercise.
said,
So
yeah, landmass is a thing in Japan.
Yeah.
They have to utilize.
absolutely. So here we are. We have to watch sunrise. I was thinking to bring my drone and try to catch it, but I'm glad I didn't waste the time with it because one, this area is okay, but I think the stadium has a drone ban, so I'd only be able to fly it out here. And two, it's cloudy. It would have been a waste of time lugging that thing around all day just for that. On low light for streams, much better than the olds. Yeah, the Sony Action Cam. Like, if you guys are watching my VOD channel, I've been watching it on the side while doing work, right, and cleaning. I didn't run it this weekend because I was so busy with. We were running errands, like selling our stuff and cleaning. I didn't want to manage it. I will get distracted. I like the Sony Cam, but it's just old now. Oh no, it's fine. No, my stepdad and my biological dad was like not really. We weren't really close. But my stepdad was like my dad. He passed a couple of years ago, and my mom's still alive. She's actually like somewhere in like the Arctic Circle now or something, traveling.
That's why garbage are recycled in Germany was incinerated in Japan for space saving instead of dumping garbage with a small landmass.
Yeah. We're like hardcore about recycling, so we're trying our best, but still, like we sort our garbage and stuff. And I've got a bag of gashapon balls I want to bring back to any gashapon place and put them in the thing to see if hopefully they recycle those. But yeah. Anyways, my parents visited, and I was talking to my mom over the weekend, and I said, hey, in February, so like 2 months from now, our house is 10 years old. Like, we've been in our house 10 years. It was new when we got it, so she was like, what? No. Yeah, Kobe's gonna be 10 too. He was born around the same time we bought our house. Yeah, but I think recycling is important. My only issue is that I know a lot of times, I was watching a documentary about how often recycling isn't really done properly, which bums me out, but at the same time, I all I can do is my part. I can't, like, I go as far as the consumer. What I think really needs to happen, but probably will never happen, is that the companies that sell products need to actually have sort of like an end game for their stuff, but they don't do that. There's no corporate responsibility, which is annoying. Recycling means thermal recycling, which is burning. I know, right? All right, I got a coffee here. I also brought the Nomadic beanie that my wife bought me, but it's cold, but it's not cold enough to necessitate that. But after the sunrise, it might be. It always gets a little bit colder after sunrise. It drops down like 2 or 3 degrees for like 20 minutes, and that's the coldest time. That's what I'm always dressed up for. I'm actually like pretty warm now. Hey, Nihongo Joe's good to see you. Popcorn and watching sunrise. I think the sunrise is actually... Is it over there? No. That's where all the lights come in. It might be over there. That's okay. Different times of year, right? I thought last time it was over here. But yeah, it's all good. House is 5 years old, dog is 5 years old. Yeah, so that's like, we bought our house and then we looked for a dog. Because one of the reasons I wanted a house was for a dog. And then it just turned out that Kobe was 3 months old when we found him. And so that we found him 3 months after we moved in, yeah. Sun tracker. No, I mean, like, I don't really... I mean, I've been here for sunrise, I think, twice, maybe. So this is 3rd time or 4th time. This is what I do when I need to stay local, because I have to go back and clean my studio. I have... What's today, 29th? 29th, 30th, 31st. I have 3 days to finish everything. So I'm going to be busy for the next 3 days. Sonaka is 9 o'clock from you? For you guys. This is the stadium. So we're going to, I'm just going to have some coffee as the sun rises. We'll see if we can catch some sunrise shots through the trees. And then we'll bike and walk. We'll probably just bike around the stadium. We could do a walk, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's walk it, because I always bike it. We'll do a walk. Oh, an American Akita. I didn't even know that was a breed, but that makes sense. Is it just an Akita that was born and raised in America, or is it crossed with some other breed? I'll ask my wife is like a dog, I won't say expert, but she's like super into dogs. She does dog grooming and stuff, and then she really loves dogs. So every time we see one, I'll ask. I'll try to guess, and she's like, "You're wrong. It's this one." Well, air quality is kind of misleading, because Kyoto city area, where all the tourists are, is probably just as bad as here. But Kyoto also has a lot of nature, and it goes all the way to the ocean and the Sea of Japan side. And that area is much less densely populated and has really clean air. So if you're going from Kyoto as a whole, there's a lot more nature than city. So you'll probably end up getting a better air index. Whereas Tokyo has nature like that in the mountains, but it's mostly city. Not a fair assessment, really. But so if you're in Kyoto, like main city, where everybody goes, it's almost certainly the same or similar. But Sapporo is also very city, but there's so much nature up there, and it's all snowy and stuff too. Cheers, friends, to a sunrise, to another sunrise. Our last sunrise of 2025, last one. Woo! This year was really hard for me in a lot of ways, and really good in a lot of ways. I'd say but since Nomad Point, things have been really good mentally. Like, challenges will come, but I don't remember the last time I felt this good in my life. It's crazy. It's like yeah. I don't know. It was just the weirdest thing. Like, I was leaving my house to go pick Shoko up, and some people were walking right in front of my driveway, so I had to wait. I was like, well, that's a little annoying, whatever. And then I kept running into some issue like that, so I started counting them. I'm like, all right, let's see if we can get to 5 by the time we get to Shoko. I was like, let's see if we can get to 5 annoyances. And I was actually making it into a game. I was kind of having fun with it, and we only got to 4. And I was pulling in the parking lot. I was like, no, we only got 4. And then someone pulled in front of me, and I was like, there we go. There's 5. I win. The sun will never rise again. Oh wait, no. sounds so ominous, doesn't it? Yeah, thank you, pal. American Akitas are more muscular and stronger. Interesting. I guess it'd have to be. There's more land to cover. It's all thanks to the new shield. You never felt safer. Exactly. I wear that everywhere I go. Just not today. I tune the bike and all. Cherish little moments in life. I did. I came downstairs this morning and I saw my dogs on the couch and I was like, I really appreciate the hell out of you guys. I have to feed you and clean your poop and like deal with your nonsense, but I love you guys. You're great. I wasn't talking about. I was talking about my dogs. Love you guys too. Definitely made my work mornings a bit better. I'm glad. Tomorrow we're gonna have a recap, so I need to put together like some photos and videos. I will do that actually. It's not hard. And then I'm just gonna go through and get all my favorites of the year. If you guys have anything that you liked from the year that you specifically have a picture of, feel free to send it. Or if you have something you want to add from your recap that I can share on stream that you don't mind, some big moment that you're proud of or something that happened, feel free to send it. I'll be happy to, as long as you don't mind me sharing it. If by sending it to me you're agreeing for me to share it, unless you say don't share this. And just today, I mean, not in general. The sun never sets. Is that a phrase? Don't hate me for not knowing it. Yeah. Okay, look at this. Can you guys catch? Hold on. Normally I like this angle, but if you're going to see like it was orange for a second, and then it's kind of popping up a little bit. I like the parts where he made fun of teriyaki. Probably. Ruluza, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Hey, that's awesome. You guys are all so amazing. I really appreciate the support. Like, I came outside, I was like, okay, it's December 29th. I figured, to be honest, and I don't have no problem with this, honestly just thought nobody would be here. It's holiday season. I didn't think anybody would show up. I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna bike anyways. But it's also, everyone's, busy. It's the holiday season. I didn't really think we'd see many people here, and I was like, that's fine. Let's go watch the sunrise. I'm gonna watch this is the last sunrise I'll probably see of 2025. I'll watch the first sunrise of 2026. It's a tradition in Japan, so I'll definitely watch it. But I can see the golden. The sun just rose like 8 minutes ago, or no, 10 minutes ago, or something like that. So we probably won't see it till it gets over these trees. But I'll show you guys. Ruluza, thanks again. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is so awesome. Maybe, yeah. Hey, Ashley, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, that might be it, but that wasn't what I was thinking. I was just like, that's fine. I've been in such good spirits since Nomad Point, and I'm like, I'm gonna go get some good exercise, come back. After the stream, I'm gonna get a haircut at that mall, and then I'm gonna go home, and then maybe I'll take like a short nap and then get right back to cleaning the studio. You guys, like, seriously, I'm not sure if I didn't see. Yeah, sorry about that. I think last time the sun was. Does the sun rise in different places? Like, I'm not a scientist here, but I swear the sun was rising from over here last time. But obviously, like, I think it depends on the time of year, right? Or am I just crazy? It's all right. We'll see it as it comes in. Oh, good. I'm happy. I can't hear it. It changes, yeah, it changes. Okay. Oh, okay. Music's a bit loud. Thank you. I think when I was biking in the city versus chilling here. Thank you. Tavok, I appreciate it. Oh, real quick. Can we test the other microphone and see if it's the toilet mic or not? If it's a toilet mic, it's okay, but it'd be really cool if it wasn't, because then I have a full working set. Okay. Let's test this out. I have two microphones here. Hopefully, they should sound the same. If they don't, then this is the toilet mic. If they sound the same, it's not, and that would be really cool, but it's alright, it's alright. I take the good with the bad. How'd it sound? Did it sound a little lower? Did it sound a little crackly? Or was it all right? Oh, same for setting too. Oh, okay, okay. The photo thing's not working. I don't think either of them are on. Yes! Yes! We got a working set. Then we're good. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. I got my router back. I got a working set of mics. It sounded like neither were on. Oh, wait. We're on the wrong mic. This is a simple rock. It is not food. I am totally good. First of all, shut up. First of all, shut up. I've been jumping between mics, all right? I've been jumping between mics. It's been hard. No, I dropped my phone after I just replaced the screen. The screen cover. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, so I biked here. Was it windy? I biked here without the mics then. My bad. Oopsies. I'm sorry. Coffee or tea time in cold morning? Yes, absolutely. This is coffee I made this morning. I have some green tea in the bag too. Okay. W streamer, 100%. All right, let's try this again. Okay, toilet mic or not toilet mic? Let's find out. I'm glad we did this now because then I realized that the mic wasn't on. Okay. Testing now with this mic, testing now with this mic. Hopefully they sound the same, but if they don't, this is the toilet mic. That camera's great. It's amazing that it still sounds so good. Was it the same this time, now that I actually did a proper test? Or was one a little lower? We got to. No. Okay, so my wife dropped the mic in the toilet before she went. Oh yeah, this mic is much better than the thing, yeah. Toilet mic sounds a bit louder. Might be able to tweak that in the settings, but it might have also been where I put it. And also, to be fair, this one has a wind mic and this one doesn't. So it's a little bit, it's probably a bit more raw of a sound. Okay, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, that won't work. Hello friends, my name is Nomadic Gaijin. The mics are about the same distance this time, so maybe it'll be better. I don't know. Anyways, you can hear it. That means that it works fine. Louder is better than softer. Softer is the broken mic, I'm pretty sure. So, just different settings, different mics, but it'll be fine. We have a full set now. But I need to adjust it when I have like a guest, because if one of us, I'm loud, so I can, if I have Shoko as a guest, it's fine, like Wednesday, but okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there you go, Austin. Also, if for any reason Heg has any questions, or you have any questions for him or anything, feel free to message me. I'm happy to answer. We also have a tech discussion section in our Discord where people ask questions about streaming gear, and we like all the tech heads. We all like. Well, I'm not a tech head, but all the tech heads will answer, and I will answer what I know. You know. Oh no, well we bleached it. No, as soon as, so she dropped it in the toilet before she used it, so it was technically clean toilet water. And I mean, and then those rest areas, they clean those things like religiously. You'll always see cleaners in there. So if we're lucky, no one had used it. But anyways, as soon as she fished it out, she washed it, she sanitized it, I sanitized it. I think I sanitized it again later just in case. I think it's just IRL kit. Hello. It should work in Kick as well. It should post. Yeah, there we go. It should have worked. But what I have here, this unit I use, is basically the culmination of 4.5 years of streaming. So I started with a phone and a gimbal, and I bought a Sony cam and a Jetson Nano. I am now too, Komikatsu. Yeah. It's honestly, I avoided it for a while, and then a buddy of mine was like, there's actually people on there looking for wholesome, good content, like not just degenerate content. And then the news is, and I was like, yeah, obviously the company is not the greatest, but that's the same for, technically you could say the same for Google or Amazon. So is it really that much worse? And if they want to, if I can, honestly, if I can earn extra income to do more cool stuff with you guys, I don't see it as a negative. Oh, thank you for following me there too. I appreciate it. Yeah. So and it's pretty amazing. Like it's like every stream they're just paying money. It's pretty nice. It's a little bit at a time because it's still growing, but it's pretty amazing. So hey, let's use that to travel more, guys. Can't say no to that. And if we can, if we can bring those wholesome people over to watch, that would be great. What does Luke use to stabilize, since your video is buttery smooth? It's so I'm using the Osmo Pocket 3. I bought it for YouTube, and then I used it as a webcam for a little while, and then I started using it for Twitch. I actually started using it for Twitch because I was doing a sunrise stream on Front Page Day in Yokohama, and the Sony cam it was getting nothing. It was so dark where I was, I couldn't get anything, and I had this with me, so I was like, I plugged it in, and immediately you could see so much. And everyone said it looked so good, so then I only switched to the Sony for biking because I didn't have any mounts yet, so I was just holding it. When I biked, I needed to switch to the Sony cam. And then after that, I was like, shoot, I started working out how to make this my main stream cam because it is so smooth. Like, I'm shaking it side to side, but it's like really smooth. Free money is always good. Exactly. You get paid for just streaming, not just gifters or ads. It'd be crazy not to. Yeah. I mean, right now, because I don't have many viewers there, it's small, but like, I've been getting a couple thousand yen a week, and if I build it up a bit, it will be more. I can also stream there. If I stream just there, like let's say we do a stream just there for like one day, just on my off day, so not interrupting our normal thing, you can get a much higher, if it's just single, you can get a higher payout as well. So it's like a chance to basically, it's like working a part-time job to make sure I can continue. But I've already had pretty good experiences, other than the people you had to ban. They've been nice people on there, so I like it, yeah. My legs are actually, so I've been cleaning my house for 2 days, like my studio for 2 days. So I've been going up and down stairs for 2 days straight. So my legs are pretty sore, but I'm getting used to it, I guess. Good rest and good hydration and good like nutrition has been nice. I've been really like health conscious, and I've been on for now, since Nomad, when was Nomad Point? Wednesday? I've been on like 1 cup of coffee a day. And actually, even though it's tiring and sometimes halfway through I just really want a coffee or some caffeine, I push through, and I've been sleeping better, and I actually feel better. So I think like the dependence on all day caffeine was really bad for me. Either get a good cam or like a gimbal for a phone. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're not a full-time IRL streamer, a phone is more than enough. Like a lot of my friends, even some of my friends that are full-time IRL streamers, just use phones. Modern day phones are much better. When I started streaming, phones were crap. Like, unless you spent a ton of money. Like I had an iPhone 11, and it would overheat instantly. It would drop stream. The quality was like 2007 YouTube. It was really terrible. Osmo Pocket 3 for Xmas. I'll have to jump on your Discord, ask some questions. Yeah, go for it. Please fire away. I'm happy to help any way I can. Been up and down the stairs for 2 days straight. Okay, so in Japan, for those that don't know, there's a year-end cleaning where you basically you clean the entire house and clean out everything so that you start the new year fresh. It's like it's good luck, it's good prosperity, wealth, happiness, health. So we do it every year. My wife is like super hardcore about it. Like we take every extractor fan, we got the ACs cleaned by professionals because we can't do that, take it apart and like clean it the way they do. Like I've cleaned out every drawer, every cabinet. I've gotten rid of bags and bags of stuff so that I can clear out all the clutter, and I've just gone full minimalist. I want my studio to feel clean, comfortable, and smooth so I can work better. Like I want my brain to be like that. I want my room to be like that. Doctor orders to reduce the coffees to like 2 or 3. Yeah. I'm having 1 a day, 2 on sunrise streams. That's it. But it's hard to get. I've only been doing this for like, what, 5 days? So I'm still getting used to it. 6 days or something like that. 5 days. So it's going to take me, what, 3 weeks to form a habit, right? So for a while, I'm going to hit midday crashes, 100%. I'll hit it today too. I'll get to like 3 p.m. and I'll just be like, I don't want to do anything. But instead of having coffee, I just have to like hydrate, power through. I can take a little rest, but I don't need to like use coffee to get through. Chinese phones and iPhones appear to be decent for IRL streaming. It's true, it's really true. But you wanted more space for figures. Yeah, Pixels and Samsung suffer from micro vibrations. But I thought the Pixels are pretty good. Quality-wise, maybe the vibrations thing is different. Slow reduction. I know this is kind of like, yeah, you should do it slower, and I just like went cold, not cold turkey, but please stream more on Kick. I will. Don't worry. Basically, almost all my main streaming is on Twitch, but I'll also stream on YouTube and Kick like concurrently, and then I'm gonna, when I think it will help to build up some like savings or get more equipment or travel more, I can do a few like specialty Kick ones to build some income whenever I need. Yeah. What I want is to, I want to open up a whole, like I liked how Gregos put it, to change it from the inside. I want to open up a wholesome community within there. Show that it doesn't have to be all negativity. It doesn't have to be all like craziness. What I did, like that stream I did like the other day, was exactly what I hate. And I'm glad I did it because it was like the last straw for me. It's what led to Nomad Point, so I'm happy. Hey, YouTube, that's right, Tomo. Yes, so I don't know if it's possible, but I didn't put a donation goal really for today. I just wanted to say I love the community, and I put 0.8008. I don't know if anyone can donate 8 cents, which would be like, I have no idea if that's possible, probably not. But if it was possible, I wanted to challenge someone to try to donate. I think you have to donate like I don't know how you get 8.808, but 0.8008, but I thought it'd be cute. Hi from Spain, welcome in. I had a dream I was in Spain the other day, taking all this in from the Nomadic streamer. Hey, I'm doing what I can, man. And maybe starting to stream more, but in my garage workshop, maybe just hanging out and chatting. Dude, you can do it. That's actually, when I started doing IRL, before I started doing IRL, I actually did my first live stream with my phone in my house. I just tried a bunch of potato chips, like Japanese potato chips. And then I guess I didn't realize it, but I kept saying, this is really good. Ooh, this is really good. Oh, this is really good. And so my mod at the time, he's still mod obviously, but my oldest mod, Jason, made fun of me. He was like, do you know you say this is really good a lot? And I was like, huh, no, I didn't realize it. And then every time I said it, it was like Pee-wee's Playhouse. People were like, oh, he said the word. And then it entered the song, and then here we are. Here we are. I'm going to attempt it, but the exchange rates never tie with Twitch versus PayPal. Good luck. Good luck. All right. It has to be like, I think you have to do like with exchange rate. Okay, think about PayPal's cut plus like exchange rate. 9 cents? I don't know. It has to be 9 cents, I think. 10 cents? Maybe a dime if it'll let you. I don't think they allow less than $1. Probably not. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not really expecting anything. I just wanted to put I thought after all the donations throughout the year and all the tips people have given and all the support, wouldn't it be nice just to put a loving message at the bottom instead of being like, I'm local. I'm not spending any real money today, so it's all right. Like, and we already had a hype train. I don't, you know, I'm just happy to be here with you guys. So I thought, like, just I love this community. I don't know what it says to the bottom because I was like, I did it last night at like, right before bed, but it's something along the lines of loving this community or being happy about it. So that is too much. That's not it. He overshot.
Sorry,
Alright.
Star 13 said.
The
Hey, sorry,
instructions
just get
unclear.
the dinner ready.
Buy lunch instead.
Thank you, Phil. Instruction. I liked hearing Obama say it. Instructions unclear. Buy lunch instead. Geek site runs smoother and similar for me. Oh, I got you, buddy. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. Well, I'll always be, as much as I can, I'll be on all of them. Yeah. Thank you so much, Phil. I appreciate that. It's actually really funny. Did it break the system? Did it even work? Why are you saying, did something break?
Gregor Swan said. Oops.
Oops. What happened? Oh yeah, I still haven't fixed the bounding bar, like the box limits. So it's just like all over the place. It's probably gonna take up the whole bar, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I will.
316 CST said, it won't allow decimal yennies anyways.
All right. I thought about that.
33 said, Phil Dono.
26.9 because of the number. Thank you, buddy. Smash the target. Yeah, I will fix that. I need to make a fix list, and that's among them.
23 said, creeping into the M.
Oh yeah, it's gonna do that because it's like, what is that, like 1,000 times percent of the
And
goal?
it's not letting you send. It doesn't say there's a minimum, but it won't let the donators win.
Aw, well, you know what, Austin? After all you've done this year, it's probably like you've done so much. Take a breather, enjoy, appreciate all you did, buddy. Thanks to you and so many others, we had amazing trips like Hokkaido and Wakayama, Gifu, Yokohama, Shizuoka. We traveled half of Japan this year, and it wouldn't have been possible without you guys. So, big thanks. I mean, I'll be talking about this more tomorrow when we do our 2025 recap. But I cannot thank you guys enough. You don't owe me anything, but everything that you guys have done has made it possible for me to do what I do, and I love what I do. It's not always easy, but I'm super happy. Nothing's ever easy, but everything that happened this year.
CST said, seriously, how much did I pay for Hokkaido and we didn't get any economy yakitori?
How about I make some for you, dude?
13 said, love to you.
I could. Thank you, El, as well. Yeah, love you very much, Star, and everybody. Yeah, it's I went through like a lot of roller coasters and ups and downs throughout the year. And you know what, Austin, maybe I gotta make some, I'll try to make some okonomi. I can use rice powder and I can make okonomi yakitori. It's probably gonna be a mess. I'll make it at some point. I'm not the next cooking stream. I'll do it for like a main channel cooking stream. I'll try to make it. We'll create our own dish. I need your help though. You gotta tell me what you want in it, all right? And I'll make it. I'll try it. But you did pay for a lot of Hokkaido, most of Hokkaido, and that was such an epic trip, and it was a big deal for me and hopefully for the community. It actually brought me closer with Shoko's family, as both her mom and stepdad are from Hokkaido, so we had a lot to talk about.
CST said, and if it's gross, we are changing the name to teriyaki.
Teriyaki. Okay. So Austin's talking about okonomi yakitori, combining okonomi yaki and yakitori. So like two things I love. I don't know how you're gonna mix them, but we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Mifu!
Wormhole 42 said, it just started snowing here.
8,008.
Wait. If not, it's still pretty damn close. Well, I think we overshot the .08. Wait. I can't see it.
Austin 316 CST said, we either grill the noodles or fill them.
It's close enough. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that.
Wudemi Golnet. Wormhole 42 said,
It's like-
it was 70 degrees last night.
For math people out there, what percentage is 50, 53 out of, with a goal of 0.8008? That's got like 1,000%. I mean, this is not good math on Nomad's part, but have I met, I've never met Eric Surf 6 or Japan Eats. I messaged Eric Surf 6 once just because like we have mutual friends.
Tail said, surely the math is laughing.
But he never got back to me, probably because he thought I was a spammer or he just didn't care or he didn't notice. I don't know. But I did message him. Japan Eats, no, I'm not. There's a lot of those Japan OG like YouTubers I'd love to meet. Not even for my to gain anything from it from my channel. I just like to meet them.
Donating.
Thank you so much. Yeah, Phil, Mifu, appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Wong said, 63 times.
So that is way off from my 1,000.
Austin 316 CST
1,000.
said, have things settled down since the J to the wall?
I mean, they did, and then people started making videos about it again. I'm like, damn, dude. You know, let it die. Let it die. Like the people involved are already moved on.
Said, is there any plans on the Hokkaido trip for a YT condensed bid?
Yeah, so I have lots of footage, and so the way that I have Hokkaido, Nagano, Wakayama Gifu, Hideyoshi, Stamp Rally with Volpsy, and some hard off videos. I have a lot of content and I'm not making progress on it. So that's why another reason I'm cleaning out my studio. I want to streamline how I do everything. So I'm going to like basically work in my office a lot outside of streaming time. I'll still balance it with, you know, seeing friends and you know, not overworking myself, but I just want to be more efficient, if that makes sense.
316 CST said, 2026, Luke is going to focus on that tier 4 content.
Tier 4 content, hell yeah. No,
Starina Just
Yeah.
said, that's not a bad idea at all.
No. So I love editing, and I just don't make time because I basically.
Starina Just said, I struggle with the efficiency thing too.
Well, when I started YouTube, I was getting out like 3 videos a month or 4 videos a month, so almost every week. And the way I did it was I scheduled it. When it's in my schedule and I have like deadlines, then I actually motivates me to work. But right now, I don't have a deadline. I don't have like someone saying you need a video in by this time. So it's really easy to make it lower priority. Like I can edit it later. And that's what I've been doing for 2 years. I can edit it later. I can edit it later. I got this. I've been talking about being too busy for years. And yes, I'm busy, but I can make anything happen. This is a whole big point. I had, for those that don't know, I had, you know, long story short, big epiphany, mind changing, life change last week. I call it Nomad Point, so I can always refer back to it whenever I feel struggles or stress and I forget my way, I lose my way. I am really gonna work hard. Becky Cruel, nope. Tokidoki, yeah. Emma, yeah, I know Emma. Yeah, we've met a few times. Most of the Tokyo Creative crew, I probably know them. Most, if not all. Some better than others, but yeah. Yeah, so for me, it's just about being organized. I planned today really well. I prepped my stream bag, I prepped the stream, I prepped everything last night. Pumped my tires, had my bike ready.
We have seen them at some of the RTVA.
Yeah. Who wants to tip 472 to get 60? Wait, we're not, I don't think we're quite at that. I don't know if it works like that, unless mine's out of date. Oh, you mean 69 times? Oh, 69 times 0.8008. Tokyo Creative Crew event. Well, he's, I do know him, but he's not part of the Tokyo Creative Crew, as far as I understand. But I do know him, yeah. But it, yeah, honestly, it doesn't really matter who you know. I was going somewhere with that, but I blanked out because it's 6 a.m., 7 a.m. It doesn't matter who you know, but ... No, I've never really depended this channel on who, you know, like, other people's content, so I don't really want to do that ever.
Regal Swan said, hey there, smiling face with open hands.
Thank you.
Instructions still unclear.
Oh, you guys.
Why?
Thank you so much. I did not. Wow.
OMG. Malevolent God said, doesn't matter who you know me. How's it working out for ya?
Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Down with teriyaki. Who could that be? Who could that be? Down with teriyaki. I mean, I've searched the phone book and it doesn't show up. Of course, young people wouldn't know what a phone book was, but I try. Thank you so much, Austin. I appreciate that, buddy. I love the instructions unclear. Oh, you guys, thank you.
Austin 316 CST said, I think it's teriyaki.
You were there when... Oh, wait, you were in that stream? Oh, shoot, yeah. And then you guys passed out in the karaoke room. Yeah. I vaguely remember that. Wait, was that the same night?
WTF. LMAO.
Wait, was that the same night, L? Holy. Mystery benefactor, Teriyaki's own children uprising.
The right Shogun said, 69.69. Don't know.
Wait, we overshot. Oh yeah, we definitely would have overshot 8. Phil, Meef, and Austin, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm relaxing and I hear the sound. Thank you. Okay, now tell me, young people, do you know the difference between the white pages and the yellow pages? Huh? Do ya? Tell me. Because back in my day, we did. Thank you, buddy. No, I think you're right. It might be the same night, L. May your dreams soar as high, or your streams soar as high as the glass when Sam fell and yeeted the bar table. Yes, exactly. I love that. Yeah, I think it might have been the same night, L. I really do think so. Volumes were yellow pages, the third was the white pages. Sometimes they were separate, sometimes they were together. Yeah. I think because of my city being very big, they were separate books. Donos went to the head and old man starts shouting at the sun. Do you kids know what white pages and yellow pages were? White pages were for business, yellow pages were for people. You had to look people up in the yellow pages. I was gonna read. Yes, exactly, Techman. Yeah, residence number versus business numbers. Yep, X-Vexical, you know too. Great if you and Yoshimiyan could possibly collab together as Shoko and Yoshimiyan are my all-time faves. Oh, yeah. I got to see her recently at an event, and it was nice. I met her sister. It was the first time to meet her sister. Very sweet as well. Yeah, the reason I'm streaming on YouTube at all right now is because she encouraged me. So I really appreciate that. I had other friends encouraging me too, but I was like, I don't want to do dual streams. Now I'm doing 3 streams, and I love it. It's fine. It's great. Other way around, Luke? No, yellow pages, well, in the US, yellow pages was people and white pages was business. Really? Oh, no, you're right. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. No, you're right. Yeah, because you would look up like a plumber or something in the yellow pages, right? Were the pages yellow when new, or no, they were yellow when new. Well, the cover was yellow. I think the pages were yellow too. We got 2 different ones. Oh, interesting. In Luxembourg, yeah, we got 2 different ones. I'm pretty sure. Any plans to stream again with Vincent and Eagle? Who? Do I know? Oh, those guys. Oh, those guys. Yeah. I would love to. Sorry, it took me a second. I would love to. I wanted to redo that whole stream. Actually, I felt like we could do it better, and so. But I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, get some rest, Taz. Oh yeah, it's already 7:30. Yeah, get some rest. Maybe see you tomorrow for the recap stream. If not, I'll see you 2026. Have a good one. Have a good New Year. So my biological dad worked for a company. telemarketing company, because he was kind of a sleazeball, but he would, basically like, not that working for telemarketing, it makes you a sleazeball, but he was already a sleazeball, so it just kind of worked in his favor, I guess. But spicy businesses in the back of the, I don't think so, because like we used to, I don't remember seeing anything there. If there were, I would have found it, is what I'm saying. In the 80s, I was bored. I looked at everything. Anyways, they had a special book. I can't remember what it was called. But they had a book that basically included every number that wasn't included in the white pages. So it was like, if you asked your number to be unlisted and unregistered, then they would have it in that book, because it would skip. They would basically, they had some way to, I don't know if so, you know, this is like the 90s. I don't know if somebody went through and physically did it, or they ran it through some kind of like old school computer and had it analyze and give the numbers that weren't in there. Define sleazeball, because I think I want to. No. Well, I mean, where to begin? What could I say? Like, I mean, let's just say that he was a very bad role model. That if I grew up with him, I think things would be different. There were auto dialers. Yeah, there were auto dialers too, but he worked for a company that where like they basically took this, they had a special, I can't remember what it was called. It was a special book. Directory of businesses to call that was highly outdated. Most were retired or dead. Yeah, you've worked in telemarketing before. I kind of worked in, okay, so I worked in a job where I had to cold call a bit, but it was for information database research to sell. So it was like, I mean, I was doing a lot of internet research. I would call real estate agents and brokers and stuff and business owners. And like, sometimes they were friendly. Sometimes they would be like, oh, can we exchange info? In the sense like they'll give me info and I give them info they want. So it's like, those were the smart players. But sometimes it was just cold calls to people who didn't want to talk to you. That was an annoying part of the job, but most of it was research, like database management and research. I only cold called. No, ours was real estate. So like if somebody sold a company and I call a real estate agent and be like, what details can you give us about that? Because we want to like log that sale and log the property value and stuff. And like some real estate agents would be like, I ain't telling you anything. And other ones would be like, well, I'll tell you, but I want some brownie points towards when I need to find out some info. And we're like, yeah, sure. I'll put you in touch with our guy. Like you can use our service for free if you give me this info. And they're like, all right, well, here you go. And they'd give me like a whole layout. So it was pretty cool. Like, it was a little negotiated. It wasn't like I was just calling to sell a product. I was trying to get information. But of course, if someone calls you and wants to know more about you or your business and you don't have any idea who they are, you're probably very likely not to give them that information. They'd be like, who are you with? Are you with the government? And I'd always, no. This is our company. This is my name. I'm just putting together a database of information, and whatever you feel comfortable sharing, obviously. The more is better, but I don't want to put you in a bad position. So it wasn't like bad. Generally people were it was just the owners of small businesses were really sketch. They were like, understandably so. If I opened like a pizza shop and someone's calling me and being like, how much did you rent that pizza shop for? And what's the age of the building you're in? Like, the hell out of here, man. I'm trying to run a pizza shop. Proper phone sales. It lasted one shift. I felt too awful doing it. I think it takes us, like, it's not like phone sales is bad. It's like door-to-door sales or any kind of sales. It's not bad inherently. It's really how you handle it. Like, if you're aggressive to a point, or like persistent, or calling, whatever, like, there's ways you can be a jerk about it, and there's ways you can just do it. Well, you get used to rejection, I'm sure, and yeah. Remember when we had minutes on our phone? I remember, like, I got a telemarketer call me, and I said, look, are you gonna pay for my minutes? They said no. I said, well, then hang up. And they did. I was like, I'm on a cell phone right now. You're calling a cell phone. You're costing me minutes. Are you gonna pay for that? They said no. I said, then I don't want to hear your sales pitch. It was simple as that. In Japan, oddly enough, the receiver doesn't pay anything, even in the old days. So like when I came to Japan,
Like when I started dating Shoko, for example, I didn't want her to have to pay a bill. So I would, if she called me, I would tell her to hang up and I'd call her back so that I get the fee. I always wanted her to not have to deal with it. So the person who initiates the call handles the entire cost. And then the person who receives it doesn't have to pay anything. It's an interesting system, isn't it? Does any other country have that? I don't know, but I mean now how about payphones? I mean payphones probably same as anywhere else. You put money in the phone and you call someone. I don't know if they have collect call. I'm sure they have collect calls here, but I've never used collect calls here. I used to do it. I used to do it at when I was a kid to get my mom to pick me up or something. I'd call my mom and I would just please state your name. Mom, I finished practice. Come pick me up. Then hang up, and then she would come. Yeah. Finish practice. I think it'd be real quick. Finish practice. You can't charge me to receive a call. Yeah. If you call, you pay. Oh, okay. So I thought it was like, so in America, America's like a swindler. Both sides paid. So you bought your like 200 minutes for the week. And if you called someone, you're using your minutes. And I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you used your minutes and they used their minutes. But we had nights and weekends were free. So then we would just wait. And then it was better. If you tried to charge Aussies to answer the phone, we'd just never answer it. Yeah. Bob, it's a baby. Wait, what was it? Bob, we had a baby, it's a boy? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Collect call from Mom, I finished practice, come pick me up. We accept charges? No. Yeah. I'm sure so many people used it like that. Oh, this is the time when it gets really cold. After sunrise, there's a time where the temperature drops for like a couple degrees and it sucks for like a solid, I'm gonna zip this up, for like a solid 15 minutes and then it gets better. Woo! Look, it's cold. It's cold. God damn it. I really want to thank you guys. I know I'm reading chat and I hope I didn't make it too like slight how much it means to me. Phil, Meef, and Austin, thank you for donating. And everybody, thank you so much for being here. This year, the year was crashing down hard on me and I was so stressed and I can't believe that I got to this point where I feel the way I feel now. I didn't think I'd feel this way anytime soon. It's amazing. I've been talking to people about this. Some people have experienced it in their life to some degree. But I've never had 100 things hit me at once. It was such a weird feeling. I'm not gonna elaborate on it because I don't want to overdo it for you guys. It might be annoying to keep talking about it, but basically it was just this moment of zen that I've never had in my life. It's -4. Get those shorts and tee on that. 4 degrees. Oh, it's 4 degrees. Is it only 4 degrees? It feels so much colder. It says 1 for me. Oh, it's probably the Tokyo one. It's colder in Saitama. It says 1 and it feels like 1, but it feels like -30 to me. Time to change that breath. My ears aren't really cold. It's my body and my hands. Oh, but maybe we could change that if I need to. Whew. Damn, man. Oh. Okay, we'll move soon. Let me finish the coffee. Let's let the oh, we can see the sun a little bit, but it's kind of in the trees. Here we go. The wintry dead trees. Like this grass is usually super green and nice, but welcome to winter Japan. Everything just looks like tan, brown, or dead. But the alternative is that we get illumination. So we get all these cool lights and awesome things to see. And so I used to hate winter in Japan. It was cold, everything's dead. Felt like it wasn't that great, but then I've started to love it. There's no mosquitoes, no roaches, no bugs. We got illumination and lots of cool winter events. The food is so much warm food in Japan, like nabe, oden, stuff like that. It's amazing. My meat tech is pretty reliable in these situations. The looks I caught yesterday out by the lake. Or you were flying your drone, right? Oh yeah, so you crashed your drone, right? We have the same drone, essentially. It's the same drone. And I crashed it within like the first few weeks I got it. I was in Kyushu. I told you guys before. So Nagasaki is almost all no fly zone, but there was this one little place in the driving up this like hill. There was a hotel, and it had a patch. Whether it was a bug or it was fine, because it was away from civilization enough or the main city enough, it was okay to fly. So I went there to get a shot of the city for my video, which is in the video. And then meat tech, were you wearing a coat of bacon? That's what we call being fat, basically. I've got the meat tech too. I'm working on it though. So I flew the drone up. I got the really nice shot of Nagasaki like harbor. It's a gorgeous shot. I still have it somewhere. I love it. And I'm seriously, there's nobody around anywhere. There's a bamboo forest to my left, a hotel to my right. I'm bringing the drone down. Everything's good. Some dude just walks out of the bamboo forest and stands there and stares at me right under my drone as it's about to hit his head. And I didn't have obstacle detection on because I was on speed mode to get it back quickly. So I panicked and I sent the drone forward right into my chest, like, bam! It hit me, fell down. The lens cap popped off under my car. I damaged maybe 3 or 4 of the blades. I was devastated because I had just gotten that and I was so excited and I was like, no! I'm in Kyushu, I can't really exchange it. You know, I have the warranty on it, but I like the insurance on it, but I can't really exchange it while I'm here, and I'm still halfway through my trip. I got to fly the drone a whole bunch more. But those things, man, they're durable. They're durable. So I went to the hotel room. I had like this was before the borders opened, just before, right? I had like a 4-star hotel for, I don't know, $50, $60. It was amazing. So I'm sitting in there like unscrewing any of the blades that were damaged, and it comes with quite a few replacements. It was nice. So I replaced the blades. I popped the lens cover that popped off, got a little bit of a nick on it, but the lens was fine, thankfully. I popped that back on. I cleaned it off and everything, and I flew it the next day, or what was Nagasaki, so probably 2 days later I flew it, and boom, it's fine, totally fine. So yeah, those things are super. The DJI drones are pretty durable. My first one, I crashed into a boat, into a tree. My current one, I've crashed into a tree, my chest. Yeah, I've crashed all 3 of my drones in various places, and they've always been fine. Replaced the front 2 sets of blades. These things are built so they really are. Like, yeah. I think my second drone had some gimbal issue because I literally just it kept having an issue with it, and I just recalibrated it. I went in I looked it up and I looked in the settings and I recalibrated it and I did some stuff, and then it was fine and it worked fine. That one would be a little bit weird because you'd have to like the Mini 2. You sometimes had to like roll it a little bit so it got like the gyroscope, whatever. Like it understood like the orientation. The 3 doesn't need that at all. 3 is like open, set on table, and go. I love that. Yeah, you would have been annoyed by the 2. You had to keep like doing that. Like it'd be like turn the drone upside down. Now turn it back up. Now turn it upside down so it can understand like everything. I had to do that so many times, but the 3 is just, yeah, it's been fantastic. I never moved to the 4 because I felt like I didn't need to. I do a lot less drone flying these days. I still do it when I do big trips. I flew a lot in Hokkaido, like a ton. I'm really excited for that. So I do have all that footage, and yeah, like it's the way I organize my time is going to just be so different because I want to get in-house guests for podcasts and stuff. So we're like, that's another reason I want to clean out the studio. I want to have it really comfortable, cozy, so that we can have guests over for. I want to continue our podcast, so we're going to have the guests over. We'll have the 2 mics and everything set up in the new system. So once I test this mic out and if it works well for the studio, I'll get a second one of that. If not, I'll try a different one. maybe a condenser so I have one as well, and then we can just do that for podcasts. It's good enough. Yeah. In person, like, I want to get Matt to be a regular guest because it would be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun to get him to come over and we can talk stories about Japan. We've both been here a long time. But to get other guests too would be nice. Try to replace the blades. Took like 20 seconds, rotate it horizontal and vertical, and then here we go. Yeah. I think after I replaced the blades, I think I had to do it once too. But my old drone, I had to do it all the time. Like anytime I hadn't used it for like a few weeks or something, it'd be like, please rotate. My very first drone, you had to calibrate each blade. And if you didn't, it would just like fly off and crash. It was not a DJI, it was like some off-brand one. And the camera quality was garbage. But it was also like 2018 or something, 2019, I don't know, it was a long time ago. Technically, drone standards wise. And yeah, it was like, it would take off and it would just be like, I could never get it to fly straight. I spent hours trying to calibrate that thing. So I really appreciate the DJI being like, just go, you know? Yeah, like I think we have it really good now. In the early days of like commercial, like basically commercially available drones, I had a Tello, which a DJI owns now. It's like, it only goes about as far as the top of this tree right here. Like probably it would go about like, you can't really see the top of the tree, but it'd only go a little bit high. It was basically a selfie cam. Like the video quality was garbage, but it was good for like taking snapshots with friends and stuff and good. So I would use it when we go hiking and stuff, but it's kind of a waste to have a drone. It was tiny though. It was nice. Or looking to save up for a Mavic. Honestly, dude, like I get it, but I mean, yeah. I always thought about getting one of those really nice ones because, you know, like I can stream from it and there's so many other benefits to having them, but ultimately I think mine does what I need it to do. And yeah, when I first started YouTube, I was always like get more gear, like upgrade. And then over time I've realized, especially since the upgrade differences changed, like for example, the Osmo 1 to this, the low light, the quality, the gimbal, the lens, the sensor, and the compatibility, and having the screen like flip rather than just this tiny little screen you have to see everything on, is worth it. But I bet the 4 isn't different enough. I mean, I say that now, but I don't know. But I'm gonna guess the 4 isn't gonna be radically different enough to require upgrading. And I think that's how things are for me now. Gear acquisition syndrome. Well, it was because like at the time when I started YouTube was 2019 technically. I was already filming in 2018, but I didn't start like the proper channel until 2020, but like my first video and everything. But the thing is, like at the time, every year's release of like a new GoPro, a new Osmo, new you know, mics and stuff, the difference was phenomenally different. Like I thought at the time. Like you get a huge upgrade, and now I feel the upgrade, same with phones. A 2020 phone versus a 2025 phone is a phenomenal upgrade, but a 2025 versus probably a 2026 phone is not really gonna be that much different. I don't think. Creators, is that when they make a second channel for low effort content, it often gets the same amount of views with 10, yeah. They come to realization that all the, yeah, no, it's true. Honestly, like, I was watching some guy's channel. He had like the nicest like a very nice camera, great mic, lighting was gorgeous, the color grading, the effort. He had like 10 views. It was a Japanese, I don't even remember the channel name. He had like 10 views. And whereas I've seen people film with like their phone and no mic, we got wind noise and like clutter and stuff, and the content was good and they were good at marketing it, and then they have like 100,000 views. So, you know, the gear doesn't really matter. It's the content. It's always the content. Gear helps, obviously. Better quality camera work always looks more professional, but 2026 iPhone is the 2020 iPhone. That's a hot take there, buddy. That's a hot take. iPhone 17 is such a godsend for IRL streaming. Really? See, I have the 16 Pro Max, but I can't see myself upgrading to the 17. I mean, if it works, it works. I'll tell you, the 11 sucked. The 11 couldn't handle streaming. Streaming wasn't even like in consideration at that time. The iPhone 11, 12, 13, if you didn't have a gimbal, you were effed. Like the footage would just be like this. Current iPhones and current other like Android phones of this generation, stabilization is so much better. The heat management plus the new front back sensors. I'm sure it's great, but I'm not upgrading. I'm not upgrading for a while. So Japan has this system. They used to do like a lot of countries, like American stuff. You get a phone, you sign a 2-year contract, you get a phone for like really cheap, and then you're kind of locked in to that company. And then you have to do that 2-year contract. You pay money if you want to break it and move to a different company. And the government stepped in and said, we don't like that. That's not cool. You got to make it easier for people to switch to other companies. And the phone company said, okay. So what they started doing was they started breaking your phone into 48 payments, which, think about it, it's 4 years. When you upgrade, after 2 years, you can upgrade to a new phone. They will zero the balance of your old phone. The rest of the 24 payments left, they will zero it, and you get your new phone. So you are now in debt to them in a way that if you move to another company, you got to pay all 48 months. But if you stay with them, they'll pay half of it and you get a new phone. It keeps you in the system. So my last phone, I bought it outright. I was like, I'm getting out of this system. So basically when the government says no gambling, they make pachinko, no prostitution, they make the soap house, soapland or whatever. They say no roping people into like fixed contracts. They say, okay, you can leave for free, but you got to pay. We're going to break your phone into 48 payments. It's devious. So I said no. I reached out to somebody that I have a contact with in Apple, and I got like a super good discount on this phone that I have now, and I'm going to keep this until I'm ready to move to whatever next company I'm going to go to, and yeah, I'll probably buy it outright again. Yeah, so when I asked SoftBank for this phone, the phone that I have now, they wanted to charge me $500 more than the cost of the phone and split it into 48 payments. So they're charging me more and making me, like, roping me in for that. I didn't like it. Ours is max 2 years. That's good. Yeah, so I don't like, it's expensive to buy a phone outright, but I'm just gonna figure out how to do it from now on. I just don't want to, so I'll save up, and when I'm ready to buy a new phone, I will, but for now, I got this phone for a year. It's probably gonna last me for a while, hopefully. I don't want to be stuck in that. It's so predatory. They charge you more, and they like make you. They basically keep you stuck to the system. It's an insane program, but it skirts the issue of legality because if you buy the phone outright, you're not stuck to them for 2 years at all. You can do that. But if you want to make it cheaper and more affordable, as phones get to prices beyond what computers cost, then you have to split the payments with them like that. And it's such a weird system. Isn't that crazy though? Government's like, this 2-year stuff is nonsense. And they're like, that's fine, we'll make it 4. But people can leave anytime. They just got to pay off the rest of the phone. It's going to be very expensive. So it was a better deal before the government stepped in because they would give you a discount on the phone, like a heavy discount for a 2-year contract. Yeah, you're locked in for 2 years, but that's 2 years, paying less. In this case, you're paying more. And also, when you get the new phone and they zero the 24 months, they get to keep your old phone. So you paid 24 months of a phone for nothing. Nothing. I didn't like that the first time because I wanted to use the old phone for streaming. I wanted to keep not the first time, one of the times. I wanted to keep you have to give them your phone in order for them to zero the rest of the payment. So you have rented a phone for 24 months at a higher premium, paying more for the phone. Yes, it's stupid and everybody does it. I did it for a while because what choice do you have? If you don't have $2,000 laying around to buy a new, for me, I'm streaming, so I need the top end phone because I use it to stream too, and I use it for YouTube and stuff. If I was just using it personally, I wouldn't mind not having the top end, but I need the top end phone. I want it to last for a while, and I need good quality audio, video, all that kind of stuff. And I want the best because it really does make a difference when I'm filming for YouTube, when I'm streaming on Twitch or any platform. It's a terrible deal. Yeah. So the government stepping in to make it better actually made it worse, in my opinion. Yeah, there's more freedom. Like, they can't lock you in. You can change your phone number between other companies very easily. They made it more accessible for people to not be locked into one company, but the companies made it harder to leave. Like, the companies actually made it harder to leave than it was before the government stepped in. And that to me blows my mind. Sorry for the rant, but I'm just like, that's why I reached out to my friend. I'm like, look, I don't really want to do this, but I'm going to buy the phone outright. Can you hook me up? And I was able to get like a really good deal, but that's a once in a lifetime thing. I really lucked out. The right timing, the right situation. I was able to save something like 30%, but I don't think I'd ever get that again. So I'm holding on to this phone as long as I can. Yeah, no, it's so predatory because majority of Japan is elderly people. They're gonna pretty much go with whatever you say. So they can add $500 to the phone. They can break it up into this system. They can, whatever. It's just like they get to take your phone. So at the end of the day, you've paid money, you get nothing, and you rented a phone for 2 years, and you got to pay another phone off right after that. Phone outright, pay $20 a month for a service, way better. Yep, yeah. I would. That's how I'm going to do things from now on. So when Shoko updates her phone, we're going to do that. Like, it's just so much better. It's so predatory. Cell phone companies, as I used to work for one, they prey on the elderly so bad. Like the naivety of old people, naivety? Is that right? That's one of the reasons I left the job. Our client base was like 80% old people, and they wanted me to push accessories that were flawed because they were like these cheap. We were paying $1 to buy them and selling them for like 20 or 30. There was these cheap Chinese knockoffs, and they wanted me to push phones that weren't good. And they're like, "Oh, the old people will buy it. It's fine. They'll buy it, no questions." And I'm like, "Well, I'm leaving, no questions." So I'm not down for that. Once they went that direction, I was like, they were so desperate for money. I think they crashed after I left. I think they were basically so desperate at that point. They were willing to swindle old people, and I was like, "Well, you can do that on your own because I'm not going to do it." I was actually ignoring their advice and doing what I wanted without listening to them, and then they were getting pissed at me, and they were really pushing. So I was like, "Yeah, I'm out. I ain't doing that." Man, you got one life. And yeah, I could have, if I had leaned into it, I could have made a lot of money in bonuses and stuff. I could have made a lot of money, and then I look back on it with nothing but regret. That money will be gone, but what I did to those people would always be there. I'm not about that. I don't live a life like that. 2-year contract, no need to return the phone. Every month you stay, the company takes off 1/24 of the phone's cost. There you go. That's how it used to be in Japan. You would either get a massive discount in the beginning or a monthly discount off the phone's price. I bought unlocked phones for years. That's smart. Only older than me people phone scam rent is this, the wallet thing. For the love of all that's holy, bin that darn wallet and get a ring. Wallet thing? I don't know. It's the number 5. Not interested in, not interested in always upgrading. Yeah. Hey, Lavoca, what's going on, buddy? Yeah. My hands are absolutely frozen, but I can't drink coffee and hold this phone with gloves. Maybe I can. My hands are so cold, guys. I give up. I was waiting for it to warm up before we left, but I can't feel my fingers. Oh. I didn't bring the cheap gloves this time. I brought like decent ones. Oh my God, that feels so good. Have you guys seen that video about like that woman that lives in like crazy negative like 100 or negative 70 degree city and her life? I was watching like 1 or 2 of those videos. How many layers they have to put on to go outside and like what life is like, and you can't breathe too long without like freezing your lungs. It's crazy. They do have heat tech gloves. That's not what these are. Dude, Greggles, I was gonna do Radio Taiso here. How did you know? All right, let's do it. Let's do Radio Taiso. All right, you guys, if you don't know, not here for some reason they don't do it here. I don't know why. There should be like a field of old people here. I guess because there's not a lot of old people living around the stadium, but there should be a field of old people out here doing like radio exercise, like maybe an hour ago. Every morning the radio plays this exercise routine, but there's a video for it too, so I can watch it. I did it with Kathy once during a sunrise stream in the rain, and it was so much fun. And I haven't done it since on stream, I don't think, so I thought we'd do it today. I mean, might as well. I'm old people, right? So I'll get the second mic up so you guys can hear the song, and then I'll have to put it on YouTube so I can watch it. Radio exercise number 1. Oh no, we're doing the English one. Unless you really want to do the Japanese one. I'll do the English one. Then yeah, minus 71 degrees one. Yeah. It's in Russia. It's so cool. Yeah, members here put their phones in the leather wallet from which the phones will inevitably fall. Ah. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I remember having this one customer come in twice. She's like, I don't like your phones, because I sat down to use the toilet and it fell in. And I said, I'm really sorry about that. She had a Motorola Razr, if you guys remember those phones. So I'm really sorry about that. But, I opened the back, washed my hands after. I opened the back and I saw the water damage. I was like, yeah, there's not much I can do when it's water damage. The sticker says so. And she's like, I need a new phone. I was like, all right, I got you. So I signed her up for the contract and everything. She comes back like later on. She's like, I really hate these phones. They keep falling in the toilet. And I'm like, what are you? Okay. I was like, are you putting them in your back pocket? She's like, yeah, so? It's like, yeah, okay, well, I'm not really here to tell you how to live your life, but maybe put it somewhere else, and then let's sign you up for another phone. From what she said, I don't know, but from what she said, it was in her back pocket, and when she pulled her pants down, it like slid out. More information than I needed to know. That's for sure. That's for sure. I judge people. I've had a Razr Flow. It was a nice phone. Yeah. It actually, my whole family had it. I didn't have it. But I worked with them, so I sold a bunch. Okay, we had the second mic open for radio exercise number 1. But I need to see it too. I don't remember how to do it, so you guys have to forgive me. I'm a little rusty. I used to do this with the kids at the kindergarten, but it's been a while, so. Here we go. This song is going to be very Natsukashi for me.
Radio exercise number 1. First, stand tall and stretch your whole body.
Here we go.
1, 2, and back down. Stretch your back. Next, arms and legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Arms to the side and bend.
Is that
the
too loud for you
knees.
guys?
Repeat once more.
Let me know.
3, 4, 5, 6. Now
I'm following
arms
the YouTube
revolving.
video.
First one way, then the other. Arms outstretched. Repeat once more. 1, 2,
right,
3, 4. Legs spread out. Now the chest. Swing the arms to the side, then slowly up again. 5.
This actually feels really good after all that.
Chest spread widely. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Cleaning this week.
5, 6. Next arm bends. First the left and back again. Then the right and back again. 1,
I'm actually warming
2,
up.
3, 4, 5, 6. Now forward bends. With rhythmic bounces, bend 3 times. Then hands on your hips, bend backwards, then up again. 1,
My muscle memory's kicking in.
3, 4, 5, 6. Now swing your arms and twist your body. Left.
Oh, I don't
right,
know how to do this one. Yeah,
left,
this one.
right. Then diagonally to the back.
That's
and
right.
once again. Right, left. 3, 4, 5, 6. Feet together. Now arms and legs. Arms up. Arms down. With strong, sharp moves. Arms up. Arms down.
You're supposed to move your feet.
2, 3,
remember how
4,
to do this
5, 6. Now feet apart. Then forward twice toward the left foot. Then up and open wide. Next down to the right.
A little bit of
And
muscle
back
memory
up
kicking in
again.
from doing this so many times.
Once again. 2.
It feels really
3,
good, actually. I can see myself as an old man
5,
doing this
6.
like every
Now
morning
rotate
outside.
the whole body. Stretch the arms to their full length and make a full circle. And the same way, the other way. Be sure to stretch those hip muscles. 4, 5, 6. Feet back together, and now jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open, close, open, close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
This actually is really
6.
hard.
Arms and legs.
Just because my legs are so
2,
tired.
3, 4. Arms
Like, who
and
designed
knees moving together. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, I'll reach out after. I
5,
apologize.
6,
I can't see
And
everything.
we end with deep breaths. Slowly in and slowly out. 5, 6, and one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And now I'm cold again. I got back just in time for Taiso. That's right. Hold on. As soon as I stopped, I got cold again. Oh, that feels so much better. Let me catch up. It's still gross. What? I was trying my best. I'm just kidding. I know you're talking about the toilet phone. Closing them with Max Drum. Oh yeah, the phones. Yeah. I used to do this daily. Tomo, really? Let's go. Video I watched had nice ladies. Yeah, this has nice ladies on it. Yeah. Not me, right? The trolling bit that'll mess you up. I used to be good with it though because I had to teach the kids, but it's been a long time. Pete's wife left comments, I'm sure. Radio Tyson on their bingo card. I was already planning to do it today, actually. I didn't tell you guys, but so Greggles reminded me. Thank you. Was it Greggles? I was already planning to do it. New emote. It's nothing. Here we go. How did I just notice the goose shirt? Oh, that's why you said honk. Because I was wearing. You only noticed the goose shirt because I've been zipped up all day. His foot got kind of messed up though. Look. Oh, his feet. Look, his feet are all messed up. Look at my chest. It's actually my stomach. Please don't look. One of my favorite parts of last year's Pete Dunn, his Radio Taiso each morning. Wait, he did Radio Taiso on stream? Oh, I missed it. What? I didn't know that. I want to see Pete's Radio Taiso. Does someone have a clip? Please send it to me. I want to see. I guess that makes sense. He probably would have done it with his students too at some point. I'm glad I got two mics that kind of form like one. There's a black mic and a white mic. I guess if you come to the stream at that point, it sounds weird. Pete did it during a subathon in some kind of walk. His wife was very critical of it. Really? Oh yeah, I can't. I don't think this will work. I think I'm gonna start that up again. It's nice. It's like, what, 2 minutes of your life or something? And it actually felt really good after all the cleaning I've done all weekend. Ah! Don't litter. It's me. Do it. Yeah, so what happens in Japan, if you like, I love that about the sunrise streams, like you're biking around or walking around, and from about 6 or 7 a.m. there's people out just doing that in like massive crowd. Remember that lake we did the sunrise from a few weeks ago? There were all those old people. It went from like 2 or 3 people around to seriously 30, 40 people just out of the blue, all in the park doing it together. It's kind of a nice experience, community thing. That's pretty cool. Okay. We can walk. Okay.
Do you guys want to walk around the stadium or do you want to bike around the stadium? Press 1 if you want to bike around the stadium, 2 if you want to walk around the stadium. I really don't care either way. So you guys want to see it slowly, more romantically, or would you like to see it on the cycle in a faster? Wait, what was 1 again? Okay, any other streamers do this? You say like 1 for one thing, 2 for another, and then you already forget which one was which, or is that just me? Walk. Probably easier. A leisurely bike, we can hop off. That's true. Oh, so 1 was bike. We got 1 for bike, 1 for walk. Whew. Oh, I'm just trying to warm my hands up. They're completely frozen. That food truck is still working the stadium. The burger one? Or the... Yeah, there's this like hip hop burger truck that works out here sometimes. Usually when there's an event. They have pretty good burgers. There's a kid out here practicing soccer. He must be in elementary school. That's some dedication, man. I wouldn't be playing soccer in winter, you know, at like 8 a.m. probably as a kid or adult. All right, well, I guess we'll mix it up. I'll bike and then we'll stop at spots and walk around. Seems like that's the general 2-person vote consensus. We'll do it. It's too late. You had a chance if you wanted to change your mind. No, that sounds perfect actually. I'm so cold right now. Ooh. It's really just my hands. The rest of me is fine. The Radio Taiso felt good, but my hands are... I think that's the... What's your cold spot, guys? Like, for me, it's hands and probably, like, my ears. Although my ears are fine today. Democracy wins again. two votes. Hey, no, that's fine. Oh, what are we gonna get for lunch then? We should think about lunch too. You know what? You know what I want? You know what sounds good? Pepper lunch. Have you guys ever had pepper lunch? I haven't had it in a long time. Yeah. Pepper lunch is like... It's goated, right? What's up, Longfall? So pepper lunch is like a chain. It's in a lot of food courts, so it'll be at this mall. It's a chain like steak restaurant kind of thing. And they just do these like, you know, the hot plates with like various steaks and veggies and stuff. I haven't had it. I used to work in that mall, and then sometimes I'd get that for lunch, and it was really good. It's like pretty affordable for what you get, and it's I don't think I've ever had a bad pepper lunch. Oh, ramen yatai. I don't remember that from here. Ramen yatai. Are we thinking of Saitama Super Arena? Yeah. I don't remember from here. Not the Super Arena, right? Saitama Stadium. Like, cause where I went with Matt the other day. Yeah, no. Everybody does that. So the one that I went with Matt the other day with the Christmas market, that's Super Arena. This is Saitama Stadium. Super Arena's for events like musicians, like Linkin Park played there recently. Whereas this is, and Taylor Swift and stuff. Whereas this is Saitama Stadium, which is for soccer. Was originally built for the World Cup 2002. But don't worry, man, everybody does that. Even Japanese people. I mean, like, No. That's the arena. This is the stadium. Because more people know the arena. This is lesser known because it's just for one thing. They don't do anything besides Urawa Reds games here. As far as I know, I don't think they do any events or like concerts or anything here. I'm trying to figure out the best way down there. Oh wait, no, let's go this way actually.
Best news of my life if I'm to be honest. Elsa Monaco said, you should check out the
Super Arena's so cool, man. It's good to see you, Longfall. I was thinking about you. Oh, right. I was cleaning out my closet. I'm just cleaning out my studio and redoing it so that I can set up for podcasts and other things. And I still have the box from the Switch OLED. I still have the Switch too. I have a plan that I'm going to do with it. I'm going to set it up for like a different type of gaming. Like.
Peru said, hi.
So I was just remembering. Plus, I guess the clip from DX had me remembering you over the weekend. Balluna Dome, where's that? What's good at Pepper Lunch, Longfall? I haven't been there in so long. What's like the Pepper Lunch standard? I'm excited because we can go to the food court, we can get warm. Holy, is there an event today? Look at all these people here. That's why that kid was playing soccer. Makes more sense now. I'm really curious what event this is. Let me bike by and see if it has a sign. And then I'll come back. I guess biking was the plan. That's a good play. Dude's got a wagon. What are they doing here? Pets are okay. What is this? It's a flea market. It says free market, but I know they mean flea market. But it could be free market too. A free market system? How dare they? I didn't know they had a flea market here. Shoot. If Shoko were off already for the new year, she has work today in the office. I think it's her last day in the office, hopefully. Would have been cool to bring her over here to the flea market. I wonder if we can go inside.
Elsa Monaco said, it's over by the Shiroko Hill Aquatic Park, Uruwamasano.
Oh, yeah.
Grandma said, yo morning Luke.
Hey Booyah, what's up, buddy?
Malevolent God said, imagine if there's a bar arcade tray in there.
For a flea market? That would be pretty cool.
Ron
Yeah, I know
Peru
Shirokobato.
said, I can
I've been there
remember
many
inside
times.
Super Arena, there are multiple stalls organized by color. I was working for the green stall. My manager told me to say Erasmus as loud as possible. I can remember him talking to me at the end of the shift that the other stalls were complaining that I was too loud and he told me to keep it up lol. Austin 316 CST said, it doesn't actually exist.
It does. It's in Nagano. We thought it was in Matsumoto. Well, I thought it was in Matsumoto, but it was actually in Nagano City. And I will get back there and I will find it. Life goals, guys. We can do a Nagano trip anytime. We just gotta plan it. I don't want to go in winter though. Let's wait till it warms up a little bit, and then we'll head back. Yeah, that'd be fun. Or we could take a train there, and then I'm sure we can make our way, rent a bike or something.
Said, I just got back from Nagano yesterday.
Where in Nagano are you, buddy? I've been all over Nagano. I love it. Love all of it. The air is so cold. At least my fingertips are cold, but the rest of my hands are good.
316 CST said, Lucas, 2026 Nagano Olympics. How many winter sports can we attempt while there and chat and judge and score them? Booyah Grandma said, I went to Hakuba for some skiing.
Oh, nice. I've only been to Hakuba off season. Hold on one second. I gotta stop for a second. I've only been to Hakuba off season. I like these benches.
Huggy_Rock said, hey yo, how are we all this morning?
Cold. I'm glad Shoko pushed me to make sure I like
Booyah Grandma
wore my
said,
warmest
or
stuff.
is it known now, Little Australia?
Yeah. Well, it also looks very European, doesn't it? The whole town.
Wintery said, off topic, but one thing that baffles me about Twitch, you can't change your display name in English, just the capitalization. But if you change the language, you can make your display name anything you want.
It's so random, isn't it? Ah, crap. Okay, much better. Yeah, it's so random, right? I gotta wait for another, I think 6 weeks before I can change my VOD's channel name. Nomadic Gaijin replays. Oh no, I guess. And Luke tries to lose another mic. How many mics can we lose this year? Let's make some predictions. At least we got one set. I'm happy. Somehow. That's the one thing I hate about using gloves. I can't find the necklace. Hello? Where are you?
Wintery said, your boiler mode has received positive feedback from the Japanese streamers I visit lol. Both male and female, haha.
I can't find my necklace. Give me a second to...
Got one set for now. Stop losing them, finger.
Yeah. So I don't have to buy a new set for now, which is good. They're pretty, like, I would say overall though, like, mics wise, they're not so bad. I'd rather hold out for a better set though, eventually. Maybe it's easy to lose. I can't find my necklace. What's going on here?
Austin3163ST said, have you checked the fridge? Maybe you left your necklace in there.
I was wearing it. This doesn't make any sense. What the hell? Okay. Hold on. Maybe I got caught in the... I did. I think. There it is. It's magnetized, so sometimes it gets caught on stuff. You know, that's what happened to the to this mic, the black one that I'm wearing right now. It actually had fallen in a basket and gotten caught on something metal, upside down. So that's why I couldn't find it. What was the thing you said? Your Boyan emote has received positive feedback from the Japanese streamers I visit, both male and female. Well, I keep saying this, guys, but I feel like I heart Boyan is universal. It really is. Like, you know, I get why I shouldn't wear it outside because, you know, children and stuff, but like on Twitch and YouTube and Kick and all that, I feel like I heart Boyan is very representative of a common ground in humanity where we can just appreciate. You know? Yeah.
Austin316CST said, Boylan's pie.
Exactly. Like, you know, from a very neutral standpoint, it's a very important part of life, the cycle of life for so many creatures and human beings. And why not? What's wrong with that? It's a unifying factor. Wars were fought over. Hopefully wars will be stopped over them. Who knows? Wouldn't that be great? War of the Boyan.
Wormhole 42 said, did you park the bike somewhere?
No, I'm just walking it. I can hop on it at any time, but I'm just enjoying the vibe a bit. I like all these soccer fields here. Excuse me, football fields.
Said, everyone likes jumping on the trampolines, right? Boing.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I showed you guys at that one park. I really want to bring my basketball here and actually use it.
I wonder how early you can use the basketball court. Maybe I can do sunrise and shoot some hoops with somebody. Maybe when it warms up a bit. It's rare to find just like open basketball courts like this in Japan. I don't know if you need to reserve them though. I don't think so. No, that's just kids using them. Oh no, that's his dad. I thought it was like his older brother. You remember I got that little basketball gashapon for Ian? I told you I lost it, but as I'm cleaning out the studio, I found it. I found so much stuff.
316 CFT said, challenge all 3 kids to pickleball.
I never played
Malevolent
pickleball.
God said, Gaijins can't jump. The saga will begin in 202.
I played high school basketball. I was terrible. I wasn't terrible, but I wasn't as good as the other players. I was that kid they put in when we were guaranteed to win or guaranteed to lose. They're like, McQueen, get in.
Sorry, Najar 13 said, Teriyaki calls pickleball Fisher Price tennis LMAO.
Fisher Price tennis. Is that kind of what it is? They have a thing here called futsal, which is
Sorry,
like
Najar 13 said,
soccer
I have no
on a
idea
smaller
what it
court.
is and just said with lololol.
Oh, okay. Fisher Price. There you go. And that was enough to understand. Yeah, they got the flea market today. Normally I'd check it out, but probably not today. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have anything specifically decided. Just I don't know if I want to go to a flea market, but I do want to do a flea market. There's a whole bunch. There's one in Tokorozawa that I'm super interested in.
Austin 316 CST said, I thought futsal was the Brazilian thing where they play volleyball with their feet.
Oh, futsal is like, no, we used to teach the kids futsal. We taught them soccer on a futsal court because it was small enough for kindergarten kids. Futsal is just a smaller court. I think they might use a slightly smaller ball, I don't remember, but it's a smaller court. It's nicer that way, like,
Rombuperu said,
these might be.
We have futsal in Australia too. It's on a smaller court and generally indoors.
Yeah, a lot of times it's indoors. It's easy that way. Because you can, it's like for Japan with this crazy weather, it's like all weather, right?
Rombuperu said, rules are normally slightly different and much higher tension.
Yeah, it's faster paced than soccer because of the smaller distance. I've seen them play it and it looks a lot, it reminds me of the intensity of sort of like basketball, but in a soccer field.
Footsies?
I don't know footsies. What's up, very boy name? How you doing? I don't know about that, I have no idea. So there's 3 basketball courts here. It's really good to know. Also, there's one in the neighborhood down that way, and there's Shirakobato, I think Tomo mentioned earlier, is down that way and has, I think, a couple basketball courts as well. So I have a basketball at home I got at Costco, like a proper like NBA regulation basketball. Oh. But I haven't used it once. I've had it for like 7 years, I think. I haven't used it one time. I played basketball in Japan, but I just haven't used mine. Some of my old gyms had, well, my favorite old gym had a full-size basketball court. But yeah, the one in this city that I used to use, I made a couple friends there. They only spoke Japanese, so I was still in my 2nd year in Japan, so I was like doing my best to communicate with them.
316 CST said, sorry Najar 13, I challenge you to badminton. Rombuperu said, footsies in Australia is like the old, tag you're it, but you have to use your feet to tag another person.
You mean kick
Kid
someone?
in my school got suspended because he ankle tapped the other person so hard they fell face forward into a bench and knocked out the teeth.
Jesus, damn. That's Australian tag for you. Like kickboxing.
Sorry Najar 13 said, challenge Teriyaki, he plays LOLOL.
Hello. The flea market is 200 yen, guys. But I saw up there it said like 600 or 1,000, so, huh. It's from 10 to 3, so we can come back. Oh, it hasn't opened yet. Yeah, so it opens in like an hour and a half, so people are already lined up. Those are probably vendors, huh? I'd imagine, because they had like wagons and stuff. Those are probably vendors. Huh. Well, we'll see how the day goes, but if we end up with like wanting something to do, we can always come check out the flea market. I don't know if they'll allow the camera inside. But at 200 yen, if they say no, it's not too bad.
Do you love me at flea market?
Yeah, me too. I haven't done one in a while. That could be fun.
Malevolent God said, that time reminded me, the team here is kind of twins with Liverpool, my football team, as well as BT Cans. Darina Jar 13 said, I've been reading Ringu Wiki Fruit last night LMAO, to avoid watching the other movies.
The original Ring was crazy. I never watched the American versions of stuff. Grudge really... So Ring was like the phone call. Grudge was anywhere. You're not safe. The Ju-on, right? The Grudge. I never... same. The Japanese one. Is that an ice cream truck or just a regular food truck?
Darina Jar 13 said, that's the one I watched last night.
Ju-on? English or Japanese? The Japanese one's so freaky. The one that got me, the movie's been out for a while, so don't give me the spoiler stuff. Besides, even if you know it and you watch it, it's still freaky. There's a scene where...
Darina Jar 13 said, no Ringu.
Oh, okay. There's a scene where, you know, there's like some kind of ghost or monster chasing someone, and like I think it's a cop or someone watching the security footage, and you see a shadow going past the cam, like after the person, and the guy's watching the security footage, and then the shadow just comes up in the TV, like watching the police officer. It's so freaky. There's a lot of moments like that in Ju-on that make the Ring look like nothing. So if you're terrified of the Ring, don't watch Ju-on. That movie was freaky.
Darina
for
Jar
me.
13 said, OMG, I remember us as teenagers making the grudge sound to creep each other out LMAO.
Oh yeah, no, it's a creepy sound. I'm not gonna make it right now, but yeah, my friends and I were doing that too. Like, stop it. Yeah, I don't like horror movies. I think that's why it hit me so hard.
Darina Jar 13 said, ha 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 ha.
My dad made me watch The Exorcist when I was like 10, and it terrified me. Or like 9 or 10, I can't remember. I was pretty young. And terrified me, and I was kind of traumatized by it until...
Darina Jar 13 said, I don't either, but sometimes I can't look away.
Yeah, I get that. I was terrified until I went to college, university, you know, and I watched it with some people in my dorm, and I realized how cheesy it was.
Darina Jar 13 said, but then I keep my phone in front of my face for the extra scary parts, lol.
That's cute. They're kind of redone. Yeah, sometimes there's a vendor here with the burgers and stuff.
Darina Jar 13
Maybe later
said,
today, actually.
Actually, the same friend was terrified of The Exorcist too.
If you watch it now, it's pretty cheesy though. They're redoing it, I think, right? I think there's a new Exorcist coming out.
Ron Cooperoo said, I can remember my father and sister watched Paranormal Activity. I believe he regretted it as she had night terrors for a full week afterwards.
Yeah. I just don't get...
Wormhole 42 said, oh man, same about The Exorcist. For way too long I was very traumatized by it. Darina Jar 13 said, oh no, long talking.
But then you go back and watch it and it's like, oh, it's cheesy as hell. Like the effects. I mean, it was well done, but the effects were just cheesy.
Malevolent God said, there's one part of The Exorcist that upset me as a kid, and it was Reboot's head snap to camera. Everything else was a laugh.
Yeah. This is like the soccer road, the football road. It's kind of cool,
Darina
right?
Jar 13 said, lol, what is with you, ha 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 ha.
I don't know, I like it. It's quiet. There's soccer balls on the sides and signs for the team, all like little banners for the team. And it's just a quiet little area.
Austin 316 CST said, Luke, what are the prices on this unit?
Well, this is an old folks home, so I don't think you're quite ready for that, but
This is a nursery school and an elementary school. None of these are very livable. I have no idea what stuff would cost here, but if this line extends, it will get more expensive, that's for sure. Now, it's probably closed for winter holidays, but this is an elementary school. It looks brand new, too. Love this concrete styling. I don't know, it's like, no, I wasn't talking to you, dude. Yeah, boop. This looks like a nice school. I'm so used to seeing elementary schools being just like one tall, old-ass building.
We could just move in with Phil as a retirement community.
Well, he's got 3 balconies, right?
Running businesses. Have you ever run e-commerce loop?
Yeah, we used to sell, you're talking about like selling goods abroad? Yeah, we did that. We sold Japanese food and snacks and drinks, used goods like from Hard Off and stuff like that, like anime stuff. We sold kimonos and custom calligraphy done by a master. We sold all sorts of stuff. How much of that we sold, I don't know. We had monthly sales. It was actually, it was picking up and increasing until COVID. I think if COVID didn't hit the way it did with the transportation, yeah, we would have done pretty well. Like we were just like paying the bills with the monthly income, but we were building it up. We supplemented with other things, like we had a English workshop, business training, professional networking. We had a network. Honestly, if you look at, it wasn't like anything like Artedly, but we had like a business networking event kind of thing, similar, but it was more like a sit-down, chill event versus like what Artedly is now, where it's like real creatives mingling and connecting well. But we did stuff like that. This is a nice school. Like, you know, I get so used to seeing elementary schools look old and run down. I think they just built this within the last 10 years, probably. This whole area is really new, like all these houses, everything here. This, like when I moved to Saitama, this was all like dirt, pretty much. Farms. It's cool to see how much has changed. And it keeps expanding. I think that's why they're expanding the train line. Like the need for a house within a good distance from Tokyo, you know, like from this station to Tokyo station or something like that would probably be about an hour. And so that's, you know, it's a bit of a commute, but then you get all this space and quiet, and houses are bigger and cheaper. So I think the demand is going up lately for people wanting to raise their family outside of the crowded city, and also with pricing and just everything that, you know, like I say this all the time, but getting something like my house in central Tokyo would cost like easily over $1 million, way more than that, if not 2. But ours was not even close. Door to door, it's a lot of commuting for Shoko when she goes to the office. Unfortunately, they're switching her back to 2 days at home. For a few months, she had 3 days at home.
Someone from Australia where it takes an hour to get to the local convenience store. All I'm hearing are pros here.
Right, like it's all relative. Like in San Diego, everything's about 10 or 15 minutes apart, so an hour seems like a long time. But in Japan, an hour is nothing. Especially when you're on a train, you're not sitting in bumper to bumper traffic. You can study. Like I studied for the JLPT on the train, a lot. I had an hour commute one way, 3 days a week. And during that commute, like I'd get like 3 to 5 hours of studying done every week, just on the train. And if I was in my hometown sitting in traffic for 30 minutes, I'd be like not accomplishing anything, you know? Bit cloudy for a sunrise and coffee, unfortunately, but still a nice day. I think the train makes all the difference with the timing. It all depends on the train, though. If you're like sardine canned in with a bunch of people and very uncomfortable. I've done the sardine can commute. It sucks. It really sucks. Like no one should have to go through that. Luckily, like my first few jobs were, the timing was
Like, it was more from afternoon to night, so I didn't have to deal with the rush hour commute. Which way should we go? Unicus or Misano is probably open in like 10 minutes. Let me check when they open. I don't know what time Pepper Lunch opens, but I could probably eat already. Or at least make my way that direction. Let me check. Pepper check. Opens at 10. God damn it. Sunrise streams like, at least now I start at like, 6. When I start sunrise streams at 4, it takes so long for things to open. I guess we have time to roll by Unicus then. Let's go. I don't even know if they're open yet, but at least we can go chill. Yoo. This guy's just commuting to work on a Razor. Did he flip me off, or did he flip me off? What the? Who's he flipping off? Did you see that? Twice. Middle finger went up. Was that on purpose? He said Gomende, and then he threw up a middle finger. I swear to God. I don't think it flipped me off. I don't know, because I didn't do anything. I think he was talking to the car. Because he's like Gomende as he was sliding by the car, and then he threw his middle finger up. It's probably the car.
The right shopping said, we got to run that back.
I don't think he was flipping me off, honestly. I just immediately take offense to anything anyone does. I'm just kidding. No, I think it was the car, because the car was blocking his way, and he's like, and then afterwards he was like, ha, ha, ha. He could just be waving half-heartedly, or he could have been waving half middle fingerly. Because Japanese people don't usually do the middle finger, like habitually or anything. Unless that dude was half American. I don't know what was going on. Rewind. Yeah, they're developing this area too. I don't care. I had not. He wasn't looking at me. I don't think it had anything to do with me, honestly.
www.6.tv.
Hey, Vismir, how you doing, buddy? Ugh. There we go. The legs, they are a bit sore, but we'll make it. Oh wait, hold on. What are we doing? I want to go to the station. Oh, we can still go to the station. We'll just go around. Yeah, we'll go around the neighborhoods. Because I wanted to see if they have any info about the extending line. It's been announced, so I want to see what the...
said, how's it going?
Hey, Shrimpy. Good to see you, buddy. How's the year end treating you? That's pretty. Not the river, it's kind of crap, but like the reflection and everything. It's so quiet out here. And cold. Ooh. Yeah, my knee gave out while I was carrying stuff upstairs yesterday.
My lungs out, but otherwise injured.
Oh no, Saturday. I was running upstairs and then I was just like,
when I heard extending line, my brain thought of that extending fork I keep seeing online, haha.
Extending fork? Does such a thing exist? So you'll notice every single house over here is super new. So you guys know my friend Emil? He used to live in an apartment over here. I was doing a stream around here and he's like, yo, go find my old apartment. And so we found it. That's so funny, he used to live around here.
Said, it's a beautiful area.
It really is. Like I almost regretted when we moved to our place that we didn't move around here. Like look at these little neighborhoods. They're so cute, right? Very quiet, very chill. I love this vibe. But I like our place. Also, our place is a little more convenient train-wise, and also a little closer to everything. Not like super much, but enough. Like, let me roll you through some of these neighborhoods. I walked through here 16 years ago to go to Shirakobato, and literally it was just farms and ditches. There was nothing out here. I just remember thinking like, wow, this is just like a vast expanse of nothingness. No worries, I get that. White Leaf Dental Clinic. Better than Urawa's Dental Clinic, huh? Am I right? It's a chill little neighborhood so it's like, it's so wild for me to see. I know 16, 17 years is a lot of time. Farms and Ditches sounds like a banger album title. Kamu Dentist. Spelled horribly incorrectly. Yeah, she's even since the last time I visited, they were building some of these. I think down here on the left. Let me check. Some of these houses are like only a year old. I like this with a California license plate and a little fence. I just like the quiet. Like I like being in the city, but man, you just don't get this kind of openness and chill vibe in central Tokyo. It's so much hustle and bustle, and the city layout, like they obviously, since they built this recently, it's more of a grid system. It's not the crazy windy narrow alleyways. It's really pretty. I think these are the new ones, some of the new ones over here. These are being built last time, I think. Yeah, that one's still a model home, so they're still selling some of these. This is great. The super reserves being close to the city, but also being very quiet. Yeah, that's what I like. My ideal situation is to live somewhere that has city and restaurants, things to do, and like good atmosphere, and close to the main cities, but still its own thing. But if you live out here, you can have an RV and actually park it. One day, friends, I will have an RV, or an RV modified, a camp car modified Hiace. It's gonna happen, and when I do, I'm gonna travel around, and like Shoko and I can literally spend every week in a different city. Don't pack. Almost crashed in the car. Almost crashed in a don't pack. Somewhere within food delivery range, but as quiet as possible. Yeah, that's like where we live. This is kind of out. This is still within food delivery range, but not as much as where we live. But we don't even use it that much anymore, really. Shoko made some curry yesterday, some Japanese curry, on a cold day. It really hit the spot. Hell yeah. No, I mean, that's my wife and I really want to do that. We want to just travel the country, staying in a little, we're both kind of, rather than a mobile home, like an RV, we're more interested in a modified Hiace. So it's like a van. Inside has a couch that folds into a bed, little kitchenette area you can walk through and stuff, so it's nice. We can watch TV in the back and hang with the dogs, and then we can travel around the country.
Wormhole 42 says, that sounds fun.
It will happen one day. We already do that in our van, but it's not as comfortable.
Recovery RV, how do you get to your destination? Yes, traffic is no problem. The open road as far as you can see. Because you're making the open road.
That thing was crazy. So what Phil's referring to is, I made a video about, I'll be making another one in January, I think. There's another one. We go to the RV camp car show every year. It's so cool. I'll stream it and I'll film it. It's a lot of fun. It shows Japan ingenuity with working with small spaces or big spaces. but there was this, what was it, like a $1.5 million Mercedes mobile home, but it was like a mobile disaster relief station. And the tires were this tall, about as tall as almost as tall as my wife. And the place was nuts. Like, the thing was nuts. It had like rooms and shelter, shower, it had everything in it. But we were all wondering how the hell it even got there, because there's no way it can fit. Like, this street is probably still too small for it, right? Or maybe it could fit on this street, but like, how the hell did it get there? So we were thinking maybe they assembled it on the property or like what? But someone had bought it. I'm assuming a government agency. I don't think a civilian bought that. It was really neat. If someone hits, is it RV? Exclamation point RV. I don't know if that's the new one or the old one. I've made a couple RV videos, like 2 or 3. My next one will be next month. I think end of next month. I'll go there with, Patrick wants to go because he has an RV. It'll be fun, he's a good dude. Yeah, that's the one, thanks. If you watch that video, if you see that monstrosity, that massive Mercedes, you're gonna wonder yourself, like, how the hell that made it into the camp car show. How does it drive on the streets? I think this street would be wide enough to fit it, barely. But like, it would knock over the signs. Like, it's the clearance got to be like 5 meters or something. It would knock over the sign. It wouldn't be able to turn onto any of these side streets. I don't even know how it's supposed to function or achieve its destination. It's insane. How's it supposed to run? Oh wait, where's the station? Ah, shoot. We skipped it. That's okay, we can turn here and take the back road maybe. I keep getting distracted. I want to go to the station. There's some gashapon at the station, but there might be some signage about the extension. I'm trying to capture, I didn't do any today, but I should have. I'm trying to capture footage of before and after stuff suggested by Ozzy, Danny, and Taz, which I really liked because I see so much stuff, and I talk about like, well, this used to be farmland. I wish I'd video that because it'd be cool to, whoa, hey, it is 9 a.m. There's no need to go that fast. Oh, my God.
Darina Jar 13 said, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. He wasn't going to hit me. I was just surprised.
Said, has the camera stabilization been improved? Maybe it's the footpath, but the footage is smoother than I remember.
Oh, this is a different camera than I used when I was with you, I think. I was still using the Sony with you, right? I'm walking now, and then I was biking earlier. I don't know if I was using the Osmo when we hung out. No, I think I was still using the Sony.
Said, I think so, yeah.
It's this Osmo Pocket. He's late to his 9 a.m. mandatory driving school for speeding. Can you imagine that? So I was watching in the background. I had my VODs channel going, right, and I heard me telling a story.
Said, hello.
And I totally forgot this story. So that's one of the cool things about the VOD channel. But I was watching, and I was talking about bullies. And there was this kid that used to pick on me on the bus when I was in elementary school. I was like maybe, I don't know, 2nd or 3rd grade, and he was picking on me. He's a big kid, a hefty kid, big kid. Definitely would beat the ever-loving crap out of me, but so tiny. One day I'd had enough, and I was like, you know what? Shut up. And he's like, what'd you say to me? And I said, shut up. I was like, I'm tired of this. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. And he's like, all right, anytime. I said, I'll tell you what, I gotta go home, but I'm gonna come back here in an hour, and let's do it. And he's like, all right, I'll be there. I'm looking forward to it. So as a, absolute chicken, I didn't show up. So I didn't show up, but I freaking double downed. I double downed. The next morning I get on the bus and I look at him straight in the eye. I'm taking a big risk here. Yeah. I'm taking a big risk here, guys, because I'm either gonna get my ass double whipped or I'm gonna win. I look him right in the eye and I said, "Why didn't you show up?" And he said, "Oh, I had things to do, so I couldn't, I was busy." And he looked away and I was like, yes. My man. Yeah, he never bothered me again. Oh, dude, I was a shrimp. I would have gotten my ass whooped.
The old versus new footage. I suspect that you're ready to do a video like that.
Probably.
What you have. Like going to the art of the event, you got footage of the same area.
I don't know. I don't know what possessed me to do the total domination though. I don't know what possessed me to do that. If I was wrong, he would have been like, "Well, let's meet today right after the bus," and he would have whooped my ass. No street smarts. That was dumb. It was a dumb thing to do. But I didn't know back then that if you confront a bully, they usually back off, depending on the situation. It doesn't always work, but I just thought, what if he didn't show up? I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just like, why didn't you show up? So obviously he didn't show up. And me calling him out for it made him think that I was serious about showing up, which I was not. It made him think that there's something about this scrappy little bastard that might be worth staying away from, which he did. Which there wasn't. He would have whooped my ass. But he didn't know that. I called his bluff. I called him out, I called his bluff. And I mean, that was probably one of the best bully victory moments of my life. I don't know how old I was probably eight or something. But man, it was such a good moment for me. I remember sitting in the bus seat just being like, yeah. I was sweating, and I was like sweating in my mind, you know, like I'm trying to keep it cool, but I'm just like, dude basically had like double my weight. I would have been effed. But it's really easy to talk crap. It's harder to back it up. And even if he would have whooped my ass, I would have gotten something in there. In fact, much later on, we weren't friends, but we got along all right. Like I remember at some point hanging out around the area where the bus stop was, and we ended up just chatting a little bit. Not about any of that, but just I remember thinking back on it being like, this guy used to be like a menace in my life. And now he said, it reminds me he kind of reminded me of Nelson. He had that body shape and that sort of attitude from The Simpsons, you know? But yeah, I suspect a lot of people that talk big really don't have anything to back it up, or they're not willing to back it up. Talking is easy. We all know the internet exists, right? Talking is super easy. Half the people on the internet that like trolls that say all this stuff, that talk crap, if you actually met them in person, would probably back off. Most of them don't have the... I just don't think they'd even be able to look you in the eye. I mean, somewhat. I'm not saying that all trolls are cowards. I'm just saying that, well, kind of most trolls are cowards. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm saying that. And that's when Luke got in trouble. It was at this moment that he knew he messed up. Changing subjects anyways, we're gonna go into this, this is the last station on the line. So I mentioned this in the YouTube live, but this is the last station on the line, Ura Misano Station. It's the last station on the Saitama Railway, which is an extension of the Namboku, or what was that, the north-south line? Namboku line's great because it goes straight through all the way to Yokohama, and so pretty much you can connect anywhere in Tokyo. It's a very convenient line to live on. For most places, it just takes one transfer. Like if you want to go from here to Tokyo Station, I forget what the transfer is, but it's just one transfer. You want to go here to Shibuya, Shinjuku, Ikebukuro, all one transfer. So it makes it very convenient to travel. Technically, if you catch the right train, you can go straight to Yokohama without any transfers. It's just only certain trains will do that. So it's a Ultra amazing line, and it was only built for the 2002 World Cup to be convenient to bring people from Akabane, from Tokyo. This extended from Akabane to here. Another reason why I like Akabane a lot. It's a pretty good meeting point for a lot of people. That's a good spot. So now they're looking to extend it to the next city up, which would, depending on how that links with the rest of Saitama, could be super convenient for everybody. But like I said, it will also increase the amount of people using this line, which that part sucks, but it's all good. Right now, it being the last train on the line, if you catch a train here in the morning, even rush hour, you should be able to get a seat. Super nice about that. Like I said, I used to work around here, right? So getting to and from here, if the weather was like this, I would just bike. I live 2 stations away. Let's see, I live 3 stations away, so I think it was about a 45-minute to an hour bike ride, and I'd always rather take that for the exercise and just pocket the transportation money. Usually how I did it. And then, yeah, and then after I finished work, was around 9 p.m. or so. Catching the train back was easy. You're the first. There's both trains on both sides are heading into Tokyo, right? So, because this is the end of the line, it's very convenient. Hey, Longfall, isn't that the gyoza place you love? Like a branch of it? I don't think that was here before. I don't know if you're here, but if you remember what I'm talking about. There was that shop you pointed out to me in... You pointed out this gyoza shop. Here, I'll show you. You pointed out this gyoza shop to me in around Omiya or Shintoshin area. And it looks like the same company. Is it not? Let me see if I can pull up on the back here. This place? Isn't that the same place? Like chain? Sunwarium.
Good morning, everyone. Rombukaru said, that looks like...
Hey, Bird Banes, what's up? Sunwariumai? Is that like 30% more delicious? I've never heard someone say that before in that context. That's odd. Where can I temporarily park my bike? Maybe Lawson? Oh, I can't put it outside Lawson. Yeah, that's fine. Or I can properly park it somewhere. I'll just park it at the bike parking. That's fine. 100 yen, I don't have to worry about it. 100 yen versus somebody takes my bike. The city takes my bike. It's very unlikely, but sometimes... Oh wait, hold on. Looks like everyone's parking their bike down there. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, it looks like the same chain. Oh, it's gonna open in February. So it was new. Yeah, that's cool, man. Look at that. Another reason to live here. Longfall. They got your favorite gyoza place. It's opening up in February. Awesome. I think it is the same spot. So there's this mall here I'll show you. Every New Year's Eve, Shoko and I go there and we buy a crap ton of food. So we can do, so we can spend New Year's Eve, New Year's, and the next couple days just eating a lot of great food. They have sashimi boats. Everything's really good price too. They have like crab. You can make crab nabe. Everything's like, they just stock the place full and everyone's buying tons of food. It's sort of a tradition. Oh, this is a permit spot. Okay. I'll just park it here. That's no problem. I could park it in front of 7-Eleven and probably get away with it, but yeah, like I said, if for some reason someone takes the bike, it's way more expensive than paying 70 cents to park it. I'd rather just do that. I recommend that, honestly, if you guys are in Japan. Don't park in the street temporarily. I got a ticket for parking in the street for like 15 minutes. That's also like permit parking. This is cheap. I'm not worried about the price. I was more like, kind of want to just chuck it out outside. Honestly, 70 cents doesn't really matter. It's just like convenience. I'll leave my helmet in here. Let's go check out the Gashapon and see if there's any information about the new train line. And after that, when we come back and go to the shopping mall, it should be open and we can get pepper lunch. I'm so excited. I don't know. I just haven't had pepper lunch in a long time. I don't even know what's good there. What did you eat there? I think I asked earlier. I don't know if you responded and I missed it. Long fall. What was your pepper lunch go-to? Or do you not remember? I think it's just steak pretty much, right? Steak strips and corn and random stuff.
Darina Jar 13 said, what is pepper lunch again? I don't pay out what you described it lol.
Oh, it's just like a typical, you know how you have like chains that are always in food courts?
Said, how long will your stream today do you think? Bird Bane said, never ever had pepper lunch.
Wormhole. I have to end like right on the dot. So I'll be streaming for another 5 hours.
Said, okay.
Another 5 hours and then I have to wrap up because I've got the year-end cleaning. I gotta get a haircut and year-end cleaning and stuff.
316 said, pepper lunch sounds too spicy.
It's like this kind of stuff. This looks like it's in the US or something though. Hold on, pepper lunch, Japan. It's like this kind of food. Like this, like steak and rice. Yeah, like this kind of like the skillet. Hot skillet, steak and pepper or pepper, corn and rice and things like that. Typically, I associate it with steak and corn and grated daikon and stuff. I don't know. It's been a while. I know it sounds spicy, but I think it's pepper like kosho, like black pepper, not like spicy. Yeah, I thought that might be a good meal today. Hey, what's wrong with that? It's fresh.
Okay, that's true. It's only just after 6 p.m. here, but I may need to go eat soon. But I should be back.
Okay, yeah, sounds good, buddy. No worries. This little bird he's running away with some popcorn or something. Look at him, hold on. Yeah, like I said, I'll be around for about 5 more hours, so. Then I'm gonna get a haircut at this mall. And prep. Oh, pick it back up. That was really cute. Get him. No, pick it back up. He's like, I'm not performing for you. When you turn the camera off, I can take it. Oh, I turned off the mic, but somehow it double audioed.
Darina Jar 13 said,
Little speed demon.
Said, sounds like someone is in CST.
CST? Oh, yeah. Timing wise. Alright, look. I'm not gonna lie. I can't do stairs right now.
Austin 316 CST said, I hope these birds feel your popcorn. Wormhole 42 said, I don't seem to ever have for the day. Today I was pretty close.
Hey, well, no, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is sunrise streams in winter will start around whatever 6-ish JST. In summer they start at 4 or 3.
Gregor Swan said, turn on email notifications.
Yeah, but I get it too. Like, I have most of my notifications set off. Otherwise, it's just super annoying.
Bird Bane said, I take offense to that. Canadian type for your abiding.
No stealing of popcorn. You guys are law abiding. Are you sure? Let's see. First, if they have any info about the line extension. Then we're gonna look at their gashapon. We're gonna find a restroom. Very exciting progression of events.
kind of warming up a little bit. It was so cold at freaking 7. Oh my god. The Eon Mall, the mall over there has 170 plus shops. Damn. Oh, they extended the Gashapon to here. Nice. All right, first train line info. I'm super curious. They're not government spies. I always forget the anime. Tsubasa or something. Looks like a fun anime. I want to watch it one day. Oh yeah, next year I'm watching a ton of anime, by the way. I want to get caught up in more pop culture, but also I just want a chance to listen to more Japanese. I'll even have it on the background, I think, so I can watch like the fun scenes and then just listen, get more listening going. Sad cats trapped in space? Hell yeah. It's a magnet hook of cats crying in space. Also cat balls. This is cat. This cat balls. Little. I don't know why. It says cats disappearing into space. Oh, they're going into a black hole. That's why they're sad. I watched the first season and mostly I need to watch the other ones. Yeah, of course. So I do. They're disappearing into like wormholes. So it says Neko Uchu ni Kieru, like they're cats disappearing into space magnet hook. I love it says Oshiri for butt for these ones. What's little my friend had a cat. I still don't remember the cat's name, her cat's name, but I just called him Marbles because he had these little perfect balls. And then they started calling him Marbles, and then at some point I said, "What's his real name?" And they're like, we forgot. We just call him Marbles now. What about weird? Are these outfits for cats? Holy! Do you guys have cats? Do you want this like bullfighter outfit for your cat? Why? I don't know. Why not? Marbles. They were like little marbles. These are cute, right? I love the Elizabethan collar. Elizabethan. I can't pronounce it worth damn, but that's pretty damn awesome.
Malevolent God said, "In happy my wife isn't watching this. We would empty the black cat routine long."
Oh yeah, that's true. It's a mental image I don't need. Sorry. So there's a chain in Osaka and Kansai area. They do kushikatsu, where they skewer anything and then they batter it and fry it, and they just stick it on like a little grill thing, like a little plate, and then you dip it in a sauce. This is a famous chain, Kushikatsu, what was that, Tanaka, Mini Charm. So this chain is like everywhere. It's okay, but it's pretty good, I guess, but. Oh, I love that. That'd be fun. I know it is pretty good actually. When I ate fried food, now I don't like it, but this is a really good one. This is Beni Shoga, so like that red ginger. Guy's just singing YMCA in Japanese. Whoa, mini stop fries. They have these cross fries. I freaking love these. I think mini stop doesn't get enough love. It's pretty good. Mini bike helmets, cute. Oh, we had one of these birds when I was a kid. There's so much Harry Potter stuff. There's a lot of stuff here at this one.
There's a whole series called Machiboke, which is like, what is Machi? It's like space, kind of like just like waiting, waiting forever, like pretty much just like spaced out waiting. Parakeets, yeah. Well, we had a cockatiel, I think, but it's similar, right? How do you explain Machiboke? Lost in waiting?
It's like a scene in a horror temple.
To wait in vain. Sorry, to wait in vain. So there's a series called To Wait in Vain, and this one has like a dorayaki, a hot dog, oh no, a corn dog, jug of butter, potato butter, waiting in vain. Oh, it's the festival version. Chocolate banana and ramen. So it's like all the stuff you get at festivals, like we went into like the other week, 2 weeks ago. It's like a scene from a horror. It's so empty. This place. All the commuters have gone already, so it's probably pretty empty at this point. The premium Tomika box. Damn. Whoa, April. Hey. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Yo. Hey, what's going on? Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Peak hour's over. Yeah, the rush hour's over. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, April. Hope you've been well. I've been popping in and out of your streams. Usually the time zone is really tough for me, but I'm awake now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friends. Quick introduction to my channel. I'm a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin, and I do, I'm American living in Japan for almost 19 years, coming up on 19 years, like next month. And I just travel around in a van and a bicycle exploring Japan. Mostly do IRL, sometimes games or random other stuff, but yeah. Today we watched sunrise by the Saitama Soccer Stadium, and we're checking out some gashapon before we head into a shopping mall and check out some food and things. So yeah, it's a really old clip. I didn't see it, but that's funny. Yeah, April used to live in Japan, right? And then came to my channel one time, and that's how I got to know her channel, which is really cool. She does IRL typically like in New York, right? I think, or in various places. Anytime I've watched it's like over there, but yeah, she's an actress, does lots of cool stuff. If you guys want to see IRL in the US, but like from a really wholesome and good perspective, go check out April. She's great. Absolutely great streamer. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you so much. This is my last sunrise and coffee of this year. We do these like once every week or 2 weeks. I just wake up early, go somewhere, watch the sunrise, and explore Japan. I mean, look how empty the station is. Rush hour is past, so it's like pretty empty. And then they expanded their, oh, I see. They're doing construction here. That's why they moved the gashapon over here. We're looking at gashapon. Anyways, what was April up to today? What'd you guys get up to today? If you can't come to Broadway, we'll bring Broadway to you. I like that, actually. That's cool. It is cold. I'm wearing what's called heat tech. It's like thermal, top and bottom. I've got like a fluffy jacket under this coat, and jeans, and I've got gloves. It was really cold at sunrise. It's not as bad now. I'm from San Diego though, so I'm from a beach city where we never get snow, and so winter in Japan was an adjustment. Badass gadget. Thank you so much, Dixie Pixie. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you like IRL content, we do primarily, almost entirely Japan content. I'm too lazy to leave this country after 19 years. Yeah, if you guys know gashapon, I'm a huge fan of these. I buy far too many, but it's just like miniatures. We were just looking at cats disappearing into space. It's a magnet that can hold your keys. So it's kind of sad, it's cute. I like their little cat butts. But they also meant to be like a little key holder. I don't know how much weight they can take though. Why do I kind of want one? And why do I kind of want the cat butt? What would you guys want? You want because the cat faces look really sad, but the cat butts are kind of cute. Wasn't actually from the raid, but I've lurked now, and then I snuck the follow in. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dixie. I appreciate it. Hey, no worries. See, I have like 20 of these at home, and I want to bring them and put them in a basket like this so they can recycle it. I've saved it. I kind of like these little bike helmets. Aren't they cute? Generally, my favorite gashapon are like little miniatures. Oh, there's Dragon Ball girls. Whoa, okay, we have to do this. I think we have to do this. I love Dragon Ball, and it has like all the girl figures are usually hard to find. I collect figures, and I go retro game shopping too. I love retro games. We go to a lot of secondhand shops. None, it's sad. Big difference from Cali. Oh, definitely. I kind of want to do one of these because I really love the, I love the Dragon Ball girls. They're great. I have this mission to go to every single secondhand shop under the Off series in Japan. There's 981 shops. I've been to 370, I think, and that's this year we're gonna hit up a ton. We got a lot in Hokkaido, but we're gonna get to a lot. So we're gonna make this happen. My dream will come true. This is cute. So it's dogs that can hold sticks, but it can also hold your cable, like your phone cable or something. Someone's playing the public piano. Oh, that's cool. Good Riddance Day in Times Square, and then took us on a walk around New York and Central Park. That is so cool. Oh, she's playing piano. Let me turn off the music. It'd be better if you guys can hear the piano, right? It's cute. I like the public pianos. I try. I'm not really good at piano, so I can only play like one song or something, but it's still fun to play around with it. Yeah, just turn off the music so you can hear it better. Bandai makes a model kit of those machines. Which ones? These guys are so creepy. Look at these guys. My God. There's a bunch of off places in Niigata. Yeah, there's about 66, I believe. So this is my quest. I will complete it one day. When you finish it, you get a medal and a certificate. And so it's been like my life goal. And I made good progress this year. I think I got like 150 plus, but we need to make more progress in life if we want to get there. Okay, here we go. Out of 983, I'm at 343. Okay, so I got to pick it up a little bit. We're gonna do it though. Go over to do the Sparta kick, show him some. I know the temptation to read Chopin as Chopin is so it's like Socrates and Socrates. In my high school, we were joking about Bill and Ted and Socrates. So our philosophy teacher, he used to say Socrates with a straight face. And we'd all bust up. He'd be like, so anyways, Socrates believed, and then we'd be like laughing. He did it on purpose just to mess with us, but it was great. Socrates. I'm going to Rome for a bit. Time to earn some moolah for the Boyne funds. Let's go, buddy. All right, you have a good one. We'll be hitting a book off today, actually, and checking out some retro games and figures after we get some lunch. Whoa. I love Shibas, man. Shibas. This is Shibas putting their face through things. Stone, hot dog, a graphing book, like a student book. That's how you write Japanese, right? Like, life preserver makes sense. What is this? Mount Fuji? Oh, dude, I want the Fuji one. I do really want one of the Dragon Ball figures, though. I've never seen that before. I'll at least record it, because it's so hard to find the Dragon Ball. It's always like the main guy characters. It's really hard to find the female characters. None of them are that great, though, to be honest. Like, I mean, the figures. The characters are great. A light-up Rirakuma. Equally interesting. Hachi was a Shiba, I believe, yeah. Or Nakita, I can't remember. Was he a Shiba? Does anyone remember? The Hachiko Hachi. Whoa, you guys know a series called Earthbound? In Japan, it was called Mother. I have never seen a gacha for them. To be fair, I haven't played it, though. I've been wanting to do a playthrough. Do you think it's worth doing a playthrough on stream? Or is it like too slow? It's something I should play on my own. Yeah, I'm recording that. Mother 2, that's cool. Wasn't Mother 2 only released in Japan for a while before it came out? Didn't it take a while to get, I mean, it could be wrong, but. Too big. Yeah, that's the problem, right? With me and my attention span, I don't even finish games. I do like this Hatsune Miku tape deck, like the tape cassette too. Those are cool. I think these are amazing, very intelligent, beautiful dogs. My aunt and uncle have had several over the years. Yeah, they're great. It's a pretty long JRPG. Yeah. The functional mini Suica card reader in the gacha. No. I have not seen that, and if I do, I will definitely get it because that sounds awesome. I really like these. Are so cute though. I really want that. I used to play Splatoon a lot. I haven't played it recently. The Gundam ones are always cool too. Uh-oh. I dropped out of chat, sorry. The cassettes look nice. I think they're only 300. I'm tempted because I like Hatsune Miku and I also like cassette tapes and stuff. Hey, any Monster Hunter fans? I haven't played recently, but I played Worlds a lot. I haven't played Wilds that much. Just the tutorial and like a little bit after. It's a shaved ice machine. Uncle J-Pop, thanks for the follow. Hey, April, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. How you been? I did a sunrise stream today, so I'm a little bit... I actually got some pretty good rest, but usually I'm extremely tired on those days. Hope you're doing well. That was really nice. Grayson the cat, say hello. I heard what you guys got up to. Sound like an exciting stream. I very much recommend you check out April, guys. Super... So I like IRL where the content is like chill, wholesome. It's very welcoming vibe. You have a super welcoming vibe. Love it. So if you guys like this kind of stuff, please go check her out. She's great. Always doing super exciting stuff too. I feel like I'm going around neighborhoods and bamboo forests and stuff. She's out there doing like celebrity events, like really cool, interesting things. Not this machine so much, but there's a lot of these coffee machines that are kind of cool because you choose hot or cold and what type, right? And then you can choose like the level, like how light or how thick you want the coffee flavor, like how much, like what level of thick, of like blackness, I guess, or like strength. Yeah, strength. That's what I'm looking for. You can choose the amount of sugar and the amount of cream. So it's like a little barista, and then the total cost is what? 110 yen to 120, which is basically like 60 to 80 cents, if that. And then you do interesting things too. Lies. I know I do. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The only thing is it's probably like a little cup like this, but still, if you just need like a little cup of coffee to go, less than $1. That's not bad. That's really not bad. I kind of want to should we just try it to see what size it is? It's a small one, right? I didn't finish my coffee, so it should be okay. Let's try it. I don't know if I've done this machine. I think maybe one time at the Toys R Us. Toys R Us is still around Japan. There was a Toys R Us that had one of these a year or two ago. I did. Okay, so we just want like a black coffee. Italian blend, that sounds fine. So 110 yen. Can someone do the convert for 110? It's pretty cheap. Okay, 110 yen. We're gonna get let's get a hot one. And then we want strongest ass coffee. I don't want any sugar though, and I don't want any cream. Okay, order, that's cute. Order button. And then they're actually grinding it here and showing you how it works. 70 cents exactly, okay. So this is 70 cents. It's probably tiny, but it's a 70-cent coffee. Jet fuel incoming. Yeah, probably. So April, is a beautiful snowy day. Oh, we haven't had snow yet. Sound like something exploded in there. Did you hear that? It's like pop. Uh-oh. What have I signed myself up for? The poop grinder? Hey. That's gross. Yeah, it's about the size I would expect for, but it's actually a little bit more than I expected for for that amount. It's decent. Georgia coffee, pretty common here. I have my bag. Let me set this down here. I think this is like some kind of vendor, but they're not using it yet. It's too early. Snow in Japan is the most beautiful. How long did you live here? You were here for a while, right? Like 2 or 3 years, I think. I don't know. I'm not always good at remembering that stuff. I just know you spent some time here. When I first moved here, it snowed a lot more often. It's very rare now. No sugar. I don't eat sugar or dairy, so I don't really have a choice. I got used to black coffee a long time ago. That's dollar menu size? Yeah, well, it's 70 cents. It smells better than I thought it would. Let's see if it tastes better than I thought it would. All right. Taste test. I'll be honest. About a year? Oh, I thought it was longer than that. That's pretty cool. All right, I'll be honest. I made my own coffee this morning, so I made my own coffee. Okay, so I got the strongest one, right? It's got obviously the bitterness and the kind of the acidity of, you know, these kind of machines where the beans aren't as fresh and probably isn't cleaned as often as it should be. But all things considering, it's still better than a lot of like family restaurants and places where you get the coffee from the machine. So it's got a hint of that ashiness or bitterness at the end, but it's smooth going down. Not bad for 70 cents. I gotta say, I was better than expected. Not amazing, but better than expected. Solid. For what I'd say 7 out of 10. For what I expected. For what I expected. Okay, 8 out of 10 for what I expected. Overall coffee, black coffee, probably like a 4. But I was expecting a 2. So you know how it is. Vending machine coffee, like, it's pretty okay. It's all right. It's all right. Than I thought it would be. Hey, I wasn't expecting much for 70 cents. And it's hot coffee. It's very refreshing. No, I like it. It's good. It's growing on me. The first sip was pretty bitter because my morning coffee had soy milk in it, so this is straight black. Certain coffees are good in the vending machine. I like cans of coffee. Boss is good. George is good. Avoid UCC. Fire is my favorite, probably. And also Tully's. They don't really have a lot. This looks like an old Western. Milk coffee. It's Otonana milk coffee, which is like adult's milk coffee. Adult sweetness is supposed to be a bit milder. Super automatic machine is like $600. Yeah, exactly. I could have stayed longer. They offered to extend my contract, but I wanted to go home. I regret it now. April, I actually did the same thing. I went home after a year. They offered to extend my contract, went home after a year, regretted it, came back. The first year, it's easy to get homesick and like you hit a lot of culture shock and you kind of want something different, you know? Like I totally get that. How does this come? This is better than canned coffee, I would say. Well, I think canned coffee, they add other things to it, like stabilizers and like salt and other stuff. So probably for uniform, oh, and there goes my speaker. For uniform smoothness, I'd say that the vending machine coffee is more consistent. Like I bet the machine differs depending on how old the beans are, how well the machine's maintained. Probably, I don't remember this machine being here, and it looks fairly, it's been here a little bit, but I don't think it's like super old. If it's well maintained, it'll be good. If the beans are old and it, you know, hasn't been sealed well and it just hasn't been cleaned well, I'm guessing that the range is bigger for this kind of coffee. This was decent. I could see it being really terrible too, like McDonald's coffee. You saw a comment writer? Oh, Japanese adult milk coffee was just pixelated. You got it, buddy. No, when they say otona no something, like adult something, they don't mean it in a adult, like, not for kids context. They mean it in like something is like a lighter, more nuanced flavor typically. So an adult sweetness is usually using dark chocolate, like if it's chocolate, for example, using dark chocolate, which kids tend to not like as much and adults do. So that's what they mean by a more, it's like they're saying a more refined flavor instead of saying, I don't know, just like chocolate. Slightly less sweet chocolate. Like, it's a refined chocolate for an adult taste. It sounds better that way, doesn't it? From that perspective. Where was Kamen Rider? Let me see if I can find it. We have my bicycle too, and we're going to a shopping mall to get some food, and then that's something else. Oh yeah, we're going to Book Off. Let's go to Book Off first. I'm not hungry yet, so let's go to Book Off first. Let's go look at retro games and figures. I want to do that. Who's down for that? McDonald's coffee? You like it? Ooh. I used to work next to McDonald's here in Japan, and they gave our company like thousands of free coffee coupons to get us to go there. Look at these UFO catchers. They're catching cows and robots. I want the cow. That's hilarious. But yeah, so, oh, that sucked. Okay, I should put this bag down. I just spilled coffee all over myself. Son of a. Anyways, my coworkers and I went and got the first week. We just got free coffee. We're like, yeah, free coffee. And it was so terrible. We decided that it was worth paying for the coffee somewhere else than getting free coffee that tastes that. It tasted like an ashtray. Maybe it was just our McDonald's. It tasted like an ashtray. It was terrible. Absolutely awful. Any flea market really depends. So like we still have like 4.5 hours. So if we go to Book Off, we get lunch. I could see us going to the flea market. I'm not going to guarantee it though. I just don't know. I'm like leaving it open to where we are at the time. Today I have a hard limit of 8 hours because I have to get a haircut and then go clean. We're doing year-end cleaning. Very traditional thing in Japan. You clean out your whole house and you start the new year fresh. So I'm redoing my entire studio. I spent all weekend doing it, and I'm going to spend all day today afterwards doing it. So if we had more time, can we go on a job interview today? Why? What kind? Yeah, the more I drink this, the more I like it. Japanese tiramisu. Changed to a chocolatey bean 12 years ago, and I've been loyal ever since. Okay. Well, it was like 16 years ago and in Japan, so I don't know, maybe it's different now, but. A subscription to McDonald's coffee? They do that? Do they have a little thingy to get rid of this? That's odd. They usually do. All right, well, I guess I got to carry this around then. Oh, wait. There's a paper dispenser for the ice cream. Perfect. For a while, they did $30 a month and you get one per day. Hoping people, well, even if you got one per day, they're still winning money-wise, and then you're going into the McDonald's more likely to buy stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get I didn't leave anything, did I? Phone, wallet, keys. Sticker program, 8 stickers meant to free drink. Oh, like the card loyalty programs, yeah. Oh, that is up only. Keep right. Uh-oh. Must be supposed to be playing on the server. Give me a second. All right, let's get the, Book Off, lunch at the mall. If there's time, flea market, really depends. Do you ever go to the movies anymore? Not really.
I mean, like sitting on the couch with my wife and dogs is so much nicer than going to a movie theater. And you know, we have a whole setup. We have a comfortable couch. We got a big enough TV and speakers and all that, you know, sound. I think movies were great when they were so much of an increase over being at home, you know? You had this tiny little TVs with like barely any good sound. I don't know, I just don't feel the motivation to go to theater. It's not like even the price or anything, it's just the convenience. Like we can make some popcorn at home without all the fake butter stuff. Like we just make plain popcorn and just salt it and stuff. Yeah, we just make it like very simple. Put on a movie. Our dogs are chilling with us. We can get up and get food or snacks or whatever anytime. Are we supposed to hear the music? Because we don't. Oh, here. Okay. I probably put it too low. Better now? Better now? Oh, no. Now it should play. Sorry. Supposed to have just a little bit of background music. What color is my bike? Oh, there it is. The Office Press. It's playing out. Thank you. Yeah, let's get I think our best bet is, I have to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna pop in the mall first and then just quickly use the restroom, then go to Book Off. We'll check out retro games figures, come back to the mall, get lunch, whatever time it is. If we have time for the flea market, we'll go. There's a flea market at the stadium. If not, we'll go neighborhood exploring. And there's also a couple cool shops at the mall that I want to check out. So either way, we'll have an awesome day. How's Osaka? I like it. I like Osaka a lot. 30. 100 yen. 100 yen. Yeah, give me the receipt. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. We got it. You know, I could have just parked at the mall, it's free, and then walked over, but I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Osaka's good. The food is really nice, the atmosphere, the people are different in a refreshing way. My first time I went to Osaka, I was in a restaurant in this basement area, and this old lady comes up to me. Oh, she's not that old, but she was like an older lady. She comes up and she's like, "Hey, what do you want to order?" You know, in Japanese, and I just said like, "Oh, I'd like some of this," and she said, "Nah, you want some of this instead." I was like, "Well, but I really craving this," you know, and she's like, no, order this, it's way better here. Like, all right. And that pretty much sums up Osaka people to me. It's like a different vibe altogether, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I got you, Star. I'll be here. Can I go through there? No. See how the train's moving so slow coming in? It's because this is the end of the line. So, I mean, I know they're gonna stop anyways, but that's like the end of the end. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I have no idea what he's doing. We'll be live for about 4 hours. Normally I don't put like a hard deadline, but it's just the year-end cleaning. My studio is probably, like I said, 70% done.
Oscar_Carabali39 Megazord said, yeah, pretty cold for this winter.
It's up there, and you know, it gets the coldest in February, probably for a lot of places actually, but it's just now starting to get cool. Like, it was kind of warm still, even a week or two ago.
Said, love.
Sending some love, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Does not go unnoticed. Man, I used to work here 16 years ago. I can't believe that. I didn't know where I'd be 16 years later.
Oscar_Caravali39 Megazord said, oh, I almost forgot. Merry Christmas and a happy holidays.
Hell yeah, Merry
Gregor
Christmas,
Fong
Happy
said,
Holidays, buddy. Hope everyone's having a good holiday. I actually I was saying this earlier, I figured everybody would be busy with the holidays, so I just kind of was gonna enjoy this sunrise stream, what I thought was gonna be practically by myself, just assuming that everybody's so busy. But instead, I guess as some have mentioned, this is that perfect time between Christmas and New Year's that people actually have time to just chill and hang out and chat, so I very much appreciate it. Let's go make a pit stop here. Yeah, I know, we have to finish cleaning the whole house by New Year's Eve so we can enjoy the New Year's. So it's kind of the last minute crackdown. I got about 30% more, and then I got to set up my new mic system. We're gonna start having podcasts again, but this time in the studio. I like doing podcasts online, but it's just so much better having someone in the studio to do it like face to face, and I think the interactions are a lot more genuine as well. It's a lot more fun to watch and a lot more fun to film. As long as the audio is on track, it's a lot easier to work out too, film-wise. I don't know if it's true, but I heard they have like sort of AI programs now that can focus on the person speaking automatically for the video. If that's true, that'd be really cool. That cuts out so much editing time from when I used to do them. All right, guys, I gotta use the restroom real quick, so due to chat delay, if I can get a peanut butter, let me know you heard this. You guys get to watch some clips while I quickly use the restroom. So if you're new to the channel, you get to see some of the stuff we do. Some of the crazy stuff we get up to. There's the peanut butter. All right, see you soon. I'm waiting for all these people to pass. It's jelly time. Okay, and old sins and grace, tired his face, grateful. I am wise. That's so cool.
Sweet.
Hey Jason, what's up? We are here with Longfall Kun today. We're gonna get some yakitori.
That's it. Yeah. Before we head off too far, belated Merry Christmas.
Wait, for me? What is this?
There's no phone.
Wait, can I open this?
Go for it.
What is going on here? I thought you were. Wait, there's no phone?
No phone.
I thought you were. See, he deceived me.
You wanna try?
Yeah, no, go for it. It's the right time in the music. Space bar. Come with me if you want to live. Your clothes. Give them to me now.
Okay, come on, stand up.
All right, so we're gonna stop there. That's goddamn hilarious. I think it's like still struggling to cool down. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Holy. That got me. Holy. Wow. Remind me to hide your clips. How's the stream going?
Professor, how do you feel? Professor, how do you feel?
That's Captain Jean-Luc Picard for you. Yes.
Professor, how do you feel?
For the last damn time, I don't need any.
Austin, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That's wild. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, buddy. Hey Yogi, good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the stream, everybody. I love Brewdog. This is the Wingman Session IPA. This will be the first New Year's I'm not having drinks though. I'm taking a little breather while I sort out lots of things. Also, Shoko and I went on like we're meeting her dad for the first time in years, like 12 years. We're like, let's try to, you know, I've washed my hands, look, they're wet. Try to get my best shape as possible before I get judged for being foreign already. Oh, you got one, Dixie. Nice. Sweet. So this market, see how big it is for Japan? We're going to be coming here on the 31st for our New Year's Eve shopping, or New Year's shopping. So we're going to buy like all our food. This is probably our most expensive grocery trip of the entire year because we'll get like the sushi plate, the sashimi plate, the crab, the noodles, all the stuff, like all the stuff for New Year's food. When hands come out of the toilet doesn't mean they're washed. Okay, fine. See how it is. It is a supermarket, but it's open. It's very open style. It makes it look like a marketplace. I get that. Party at Nomad's house? Well, actually, so now that, like I said, we're part of this clearing our house out and like cleaning it all up is also to have people over more. For the podcast, but also I want to do game nights and stuff. I have all these board games and video games, so I'm gonna start inviting friends over for game nights and stuff, or like hangouts. Especially, yeah, just we used to do that all the time, and I miss it. All hail Lord Sausage Fingers. Do I have sausage fingers? I don't think so. I have very small girly hands, but I don't think they're sausage fingers. Quite the opposite. They're too small. But if you say so, I don't mind. There's a sausage somewhere this size. Hey, hey. Every visitor has to play DuckTales 2 before they're allowed to eat or sleep. Oh, I'm excited to play it again. I was kind of like in a not low mode, but I just was like not ready for Nintendo shenanigans that day, but I want to play it again because it was actually a lot of fun. I want to beat it. We're going to beat it. Let me rephrase that. Oh, hey, there's a trading card game and hobby shop in here. Buy and sell. So it's kind of like a hard off. We should check that out too. Tav 2. Did we see that before? I think we walked by it. I don't know if we actually went to it. It's fairly new. Not Elegus King Charles, the sausage. Small hands was really tough for a guitar. I don't recommend it. I'm glad I play guitar and all, and I'm, whatever, but I don't regret learning it, but if I knew how painful it would be to train my hands to be able to play it, I might have just skipped it for something else. Well, I asked my parents, I said, I want to play drums, and they said, yeah, we're not doing that. Here's a guitar. It's exactly how the conversation went. I said, I want to play a musical instrument. They said, sure, you should. It's good for you. Learn. They said, what instrument? I said, drums. My parents looked at each other. Next day, I had a guitar, or a few days later, I had a guitar sitting in my room. I said, what's this? And they said, well, you wanted drums, but that's not happening. So here's a guitar. And I was kind of not happy about it, and I didn't want to learn it. But then I went off and lived in the woods for 2 years, and I had nothing better to do, so I learned it. And love it, yeah.
All right, I'll have to Google it. I mean, imagine your parents being like, what kind of hobby you want to do? And you're like, well, I'd like to do some karate. And they sign you up for fencing. Like, that's kind of how it felt. I'd like to learn the ancient art of karate. Yeah, here you go. We'd like you to join fencing. I want drums. Well, here's a guitar. Have fun. I'm gonna get my hair cut here later. Holy crap, it's crowded. Really? I'll cut my own damn hair. Holy. I hope it's not that crowded. Oh wait, if it's that crowded later, I'm not going. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Wish me luck. I'm not sitting, well, I guess I have to. That's what it'd be like, right? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought I lost my speaker. What is it with me and losing things? At least I get them back. Ooh. Let's see what the new construction area too. I think they fixed it. I mean, fair enough, our place wouldn't have had a space for a proper drum set, but an electric drum kit would have worked. I'm assuming at that time it would have been really expensive though. Self-taught drums, it was a lot of fun. Guitar lessons were terrible. I just taught myself songs I wanted to play, not theory. Yeah, I'm not a big theory fan either. Yeah. Talking to Star about this. I took music theory in college, and I thought it'd be really interesting as an elective, right? And I get, or whatever, as like for some credit. And I get in there and they start teaching actual music theory, and I was bored to tears. I was like, don't ruin. You guys have ruined so much. Don't ruin, for an ADHD guy, you know. Don't ruin music for me, please. I don't need to know theory. Why is this guy throwing stuff on the floor? He's in full anger mode. He's just throwing his gloves on the floor. Let's see if I can get by here. Somebody pissed off. So I did all this construction. Oh yeah, I did pop by here. Baby Castella. Churros. Churros. Well, ours was, I think, for a guitar, it's like every addicted druggie gets busted eventually.
Austin 316 CST said, like my daddy used to say, better to be pissed off than pissed on.
That's a
Aaron
very
said,
good point.
He's late because someone ruined music for him with talk about theory. Malevolent God said, eventually.
I don't know. I never liked learning the boring way. After being an educator, especially in early childhood education, I learned, holy, 140 yen for gas? Sorry, that's so cheap. It just keeps going down. I'm not complaining. Everything else is going up. I don't know why our gas is going down, but I'll take it. 140. It was 170 like 2 years ago. That's a huge difference. Damn. All right.
Austin 316 CST said, 140 yen is like 10 cents.
I mean, the way the yen's going, you're not that off. You're not that wrong. Damn, dude. It is like 10 cents.
Gregor Swan said, oh man, I wonder if we drop below 100 here.
If we got to 130, I would be absolutely shocked. I never thought we'd see 140, but 130 would be crazy. Oh, we should probably cross this way if we can. Whatever, it's fine. So you see, like this really big building here. This is a suit shop, and whenever you see a shop that's like a different, like a restaurant like that, you know they took over one of the suit shops.
said, I work in the industry. Gas is typically cheaper in winter anyway. They've learned more butane into it when refining, so it becomes cheaper.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, man. Fun facts, the more you know. Do. That is cool. I thought it was just something crazy going on right now because I've never seen it flux that low. When I first got my license, I rented a car. I don't know if you guys know this car. It's called I think it's a Toyota, Fun Cargo. It looks, I don't know if they have it in other countries either, but it looks like the funkiest looking car. It kind of looks like that one that Homer designed for his brother in The Simpsons. It's a weird looking car. Whee! Oh, it is hot. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's so hot down here. Ugh. So I think the cable's burning out. It's 500 yen fix, so if that's the problem. It's had an issue 3 times now. But I have a spare one and I'll buy another one over the weekend or tonight just in case. What happens is the cable that I get is kind of cheap and it starts to bend very easily, like the connection point. So what I can do is either tape it, that won't help much. Might try to find a better version of it. It's better to find like a decent one that won't break than to keep buying new ones, right? But it's been working for the most part. We just might have drops here and there, guys. Apologies. I always like to show this place. And I like to ask people to guess what kind of shop it might be. You can't, unless you read Japanese or Chinese, you can't tell, really.
Rebel said, yeah, get a nylon braided one.
Yeah. I will look for one.
The rice shogun said, cable's burning out. Funny how the 2 clips we had was about being hot long. Austin 316CFT said, is it another dentist?
Not quite. This guy must be a train enthusiast. He's got the front of 2 trains here. An entire train, I think, here. Train crossings for his parking lot. Train seats as well. Whoever owns this sunk a lot of money into train stuff. Look at this. How do you even buy an old train? And there's train tracks down here too.
Malevolent God said, it's certainly a hair salon. Austin 316 said, I've got it. It's the Chick-fil-A.
The Chick-fil-A. Look at this. He's got the crossing guard thing here too. The crossing rail crossing. These are traditional for New Year's. The little bamboo thingies. I don't actually know why, but look, they have this is an actual shuttle bus for the shop, so. Oh, that's cool. They actually named the shop. Yeah. Hoshiai Tetsudo, like the train line for Hoshiai, which is his Hoshiai's clinic. It is a eye clinic.
Said, oh yeah, JP train fans enough.
It is, so he obtained 1 full train, 2 half trains, another train here, and then every entrance to the parking lot, all 3 of them have train crossing, full sets. Old, but still. Like, oh, there's 2 trains here too. So he's got parts of 1 full train and parts of 4, and then 3 train crossings, and an actual track under the full train, and an actual track under here too.
Huzzy_Moss said,
wild.
Oh, thank you, Austin 316 CFT.
Yeah, I'm glad you got that. That's awesome. Look at this.
Austin 316 CFT said, still loves the classic rap. 2 trains.
Isn't it? Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. They actually paved the parking lot around the train tracks.
Did you see the train coming at you before you got here? No. Well, I need to sell you some glasses.
There you go.
Moss said, sorry, been lurking while I work.
Are you good? No problem at all, buddy. Lurking is always welcome. In fact, you guys have really made it great. There's so many people who have spoken up and said that they enjoy the streams when they work. Even the VOD channel, I was surprised that people enjoy that. Once the new year once I come back to streaming, January, I think 5th. So I mentioned this in the Discord, but if you guys weren't aware, my wife and most Japanese people like working for regular companies have the first 3 days, like New Year's Eve, and then the first, second, and third off. So she has 5 days off total. And then we're going to just spend that time together and with her family. So we're gonna go and meet up with her entire family, including her biological dad we haven't seen in 13 years, I believe. Ooh, hello. Hello, beautiful car. What is your name? Look at this. That's a beauty. That's shiny. That's gorgeous. Nice car. Yeah, if you guys weren't aware of the story, I think this is a high school. This is also pretty new within the last 5-10 years.
Austin 316 CST said, it's an overpriced
Junior high.
plastic toy,
It might be, huh? Could very well be. It looks really nice though. So Shoko hasn't really seen much of her biological dad in her adult life, but when he heard that we were getting married, he insisted on bringing the family together. He's with his old family, but he insisted on bringing the family together and meeting me and saying hi to everyone. And he met me and he said, yeah, you're all right. Okay, I'll pay for the wedding. And we were so happy because that's a big deal. We were just moved into an apartment. We didn't have much money. The wedding was a lot to take on. But, we want to get married. Even if it meant we just had like a really basic wedding. And so having him pay for it would have been incredible. And then he bailed out and tried to get her to break up with me because I'm a foreigner and I'll just steal our kids and go back to America. And he's seen so many stories of that on the news and TV that he didn't want his daughter to go through that, despite not really knowing me. If he knew me well, even if we had kids and we got divorced, I would never do that to her. I'm not that kind of person. Unless she was like to a point where she was a danger to the kids and I had to save them from her, which she would never be, I would never do that, no matter how bad a divorce it was or what the situation was. Yeah, I'm not that kind of person, but he didn't get to know me well enough to know that. He just assumed. Since then, they hadn't really talked, and then they started talking recently. Last few weeks, he's getting older.
Austin 316 CST said, she is a have you seen the woman dance?
Yeah, I've seen her work out. It's pretty funny. She had this scam workout she used to do on stream, and everybody would joke about it. Like, that's not a real workout. Yeah, so then her dad, he's like 83 or 84 now. And I'm pretty sure he's reached the point where he's looking at the end of his life or, just one push-up, please. She couldn't do one. She's strong, but she can't do a push-up. And so he wants to get back in contact. He wants us to come visit him and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. I'm an open-minded guy. I'm very forgiving as well. So I get he was just looking after his daughter. Hopefully when he gets to know me better, he'll be more approving. But if he's not, whatever. I can't control the way a person feels about me. I'm not going to try to win him over.
316 CST says, Ruth, do you know if he has a sense of humor?
Probably not. I don't know. I have no idea.
But he's family, and family I think is important. So we'll give him a shot. See how it goes. I'm not even angry about him bailing on the wedding stuff. I just worry about trying to get. I gave up on that a long time ago. It was a dick move at the time, but people do things. He would probably think I'm mentally unstable and would be more worried about his daughter's safety. What? No. What? No. What would you say something like that? No. I'm sure he's a good man. He's just looking after his daughter. He's of the old guard, you know, like older Japanese dudes, they don't really understand the same way that younger generation does. It was a different time, you know? And judging before understanding is quite common, in especially older Japanese dudes and older American dudes too. It happens. Not all. There's plenty of older people who are actually cultured and learn from life and understand. Oh, you know what? That must be why I feel so much lighter, guys. Guess who left Japan? Sorry, I almost slipped off my bike. I was like, lighter. Yeah, I guess who's not in Japan right now? I feel like evil has dissipated. It's been so sunny ever since. What's happening? Remember that rainy day? It was supposed to be rainy on Friday and it was so sunny. Someone is not in Japan right now. Where is the book off? I think we have to go under the train tracks and it should be right after that.
Austin 316 CFT said, are you just saying that the cookie with an England getting married?
Hey, that's not what we're talking about. Sam is, it's a funny coincidence though.
What did I miss? Ozzy Danny said, tables and phones in Japan are safer.
Yeah, tables, phones, microphones, and cups, definitely safer. No, we're heading to a hard off right now. It's a book off actually. It's small, but it's a cool spot. It's where chat really got me once. Somebody asked me that they tipped to buy a figure.
Our days had some of those trains since 2010, then once have arrived in 2015, the next 2021.
Oh, okay.
Wormhole 42 said, I had some spaghetti for dinner.
What kind of sauce did you have? Growing up and even now, I was never like a super huge fan of just marinara sauce, unless it had a lot of meatballs and meat sauce. Like I didn't like just tomato based. No. Yakiniku Road. That's cute.
Malevolent or still, are you staying for a while?
He probably got to go to sleep soon, if not already. Oh no, he might be awake for another hour.
Gunny_Q said, the crossing gate arrived in 2016.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh wait, that place, you know? You're talking about that place? Oh, wow. How do you know all that? Experience or from the website?
42 said, it had a lot of meat in the sauce. Italian sausage.
Oh, that sounds good.
Rebel Swan said, it's like 1 to 2 a.m. there.
True. That's a good point.
Gunny_Q said, Google Street View.
Ah, wow. That's some good sleuthing. If only I had the Inspector Gaijin pipe, I could join you in discovering more mysteries. Oh yeah, we took some of our camera gear here.
I'll be here for an hour or so. I'm just about to turn the PC off and go get some food. It'll be on mobile then. Oscar_Carabali 39 Megazord said,
okay.
Almost there on the New Year's Eve on December 31st.
New Year's Eve on December 30th. Oh wait, you're coming here? Yo. New Year's Eve is a fun time, but it's not like a party time.
316 CST said, I have to leave in about 40, likely for an hour. But I want to make sure I trust someone to be here and make sure Luke buys the most embarrassing figure he can find.
Oh, maybe I should go somewhere else. Or maybe we should go to the flea market. Say what now? Buying what? Who? Embarrassing figures? Who you're saying is I have to wait 40 minutes to go inside? Okay. I think we'll be there in about 10, if that makes you feel better. But if I could time it, if I could take a little longer.
I need to leave right now.
Oh no!
Imagine finding the dustiest thing at the flea market.
Hopefully not covered in fleas.
Said, and I can end stream at any point.
He could. He has the power.
Gregor Swan said, like, the owner is right there.
I'm kind of curious about it, actually. If we don't make it today, then I would like to go another day to a flea market. So I haven't been. Whoa!
3,500 yenis for the most embarrassing figure find.
Okay. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. If you or Phil aren't here, I will make sure to find something. Chat will help me. Chat, you guys can help me find the most embarrassing figure we can find, right? Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Down with Teriyaki, aka Austin. Thank you, buddy. Let's go, but let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited. I mean, I was excited anyways, but I'm double excited. Also a little nervous. Okay, so there's a little background story to the shop we're going to. I went inside and someone tipped to buy a Booba Girl figure. Okay.
Bonus points if you have to ask someone to get it from a glass case.
And this is kind of like my area, so I didn't really want to do it, but I bought it and I left, and then someone else tipped to go back in and get another figure. So I had to go back in and get another figure, and they know I'm streaming, by the way, and so I have to deal with that. And then as I left, one more time happened, so I had to go back for a third one. And so I'm already super embarrassed. I'm trying to hide this figure because it's particularly racy figure, so I'm holding the front of the box towards my chest so that they can't see, not realizing that the back of the box is way worse. And I was just like showing it to all the customers and the cashier. So I have a history of going to this place and having a less than savory experience. So now we're going back, and it's chat's goal to get me the most embarrassing figure possible. 3,300 yenis. Oh. This one is a little harder for me because it's so close to home, but it's all right. Like I said, I don't do things I don't want to do. So I'm not gonna say, I'll say no if it's something I think is wrong. But if it's slightly embarrassing, or if it's a little bit outside my comfort zone, or even a lot outside my comfort zone, but not something that breaks my moral code, I'm all right. I like that one, actually. I was super like nervous to buy it, and I hated having to explain to the guy and him like making me check it in front of him. But now I like it. It's there. So prison school. At least now with the cat. Yeah, we did. Was it Baki? Baki the grappler? Is that what it was? Something like that. Dude's crazy. The crazy muscle man. We're almost there. Book off's right there. So. But if I take a little longer, Austin will have to go. So that's fine. We'll be good. I could get lost in the neighborhoods, but I'll be a good boy. Welcome to Dramatic Hair. Dun dun dun. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Austin 316 CFT said, just got to make sure to play the camera and pan everywhere.
Yes, sir. Look at this little beater, an AZ1. What is that? Who makes that? I've never seen it. I love it. It looks like a little transformer or GoBot I had when I was a kid. Look at this thing. What is that? AZ-1. Someone tell me. I must know all about this car. It honestly looks like a toy. It's a Mazda? Ooh. As long as it's not a Nissan. I've never seen one as far as I remember. Actually, let's park in the corner. He's going to get a coating and car wash. Oh, never mind, he's getting gas. Fake out.
Austin 316 CFT said, in 2024, a 1993 model sold for over $40,000.
Really? Let's take a peek at this, shall we? In the most stalkerish way possible. Oh, it opens! It opens with the car up, the doors up. What? Oh, come on. You don't recognize my face? What the hell, man? Oh, I closed it. Damn it. He opens the car door like up. That is so cool. Intense would love this. It looks like an old dude too. Wing doors. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, wing doors. So cool. Sorry. I'm nerding out. I'm not even like a car guy. I mean, I love cars. I'm not an enthusiast like most of you guys that love JDM and all that stuff, but I'm learning, just like I'm learning about retro games. I think once I fully like max out my retro game knowledge and stuff, I want to start learning about cars little by little. But actually, this is my year of anime. This is 100 my Toots eating a fat donut, the delivery driver. Bam. I want to see the wing doors again. Oh, he's wrapping up. All right, he's wrapping up. All right, hold on. I want to watch him open the doors. It's really cool. Is he wrapping up? Is he still just trying to get started? Dude, damn. Oh yeah, he's just getting started. Classic OG-san. Hey Brewster, what's up, dude? AutoZam AZ1 is a sports car which was manufactured by Mazda from October 1992 to 94, sold under its AutoZam brands. You can provide the engine as well as inspiration for design. It's a K car? Gull wing doors. Hey now. Dude, I really want to watch him open that door. It looked super, like that was a shock. I just thought, oh, it's a little car or whatever. And then suddenly the door just went, boop. Like, what? What? Well, I went this way. Made that sound too, probably. I'm not close enough to tell. I'll just assume it made that sound. I hope there's no car block in the way when he opens the door. We're gonna catch it, guys. Oh, looks like he's done. Okay. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. Hard to see the whole body here with the bushes, but that is so cool. Okay, open that door, buddy. Watch this. Ba-bum. Yeah, I was just like, what? I feel like a private eye here, taking my photos.
How cool is that, guys? That's a K car? No way. Where do I find me one of those? That was pretty cool, huh? Cuz I got a boring white hat. What's it to you? Why don't I have a cool hat like that? Why can't it be like Fedora Gaijin or I don't know. Something like that. Who knows? Let me put my jacket, make it a little less, you know, obvious compared to normal. It's pretty damn obvious though. That was neat. I'm happy we got to see that. It smells like butter in here. Oh, because the bakery probably. Oh, they moved the bakery. Maybe that's just like muscle smell. you know, that sounds weird. Like muscle memory. Okay, smell memory. That's what I want. Not muscle smell. Smell memory. Muscle smell. Delicious. Luke's been awake for far too long. Okay, we have arrived. I'll start at the back and then we can start moving around so that I can reduce my presence in this shop. Muscle smell? Yeah, sorry. That's on me. There's music playing here. Let me turn off the music in the stream. Conflicting music sucks. So far, nothing too bad, actually. There's a random girl passed out on a couch. What is this figure about? Oh, that's cute. It's like a pair, like a three figures go together. That's cute. This is book off where the figures are typically a bit cheaper too. Let me put my speaker up here. Bikini. Oh yeah, you like Overlord, huh? So the Desktop Cute series is typically like pretty. They're generally just like kneeling or chilling on the desktop. They're meant to be like on your side, and they're a pretty good series actually. Pretty solid series for cheap. This is 700 yen, like $5 for Overlord, for like, you know, a fairly well-known brand, right? Brand like IP. It's not bad. And there's always Nikkei, which is like looks like she's wearing a diaper. We could make you just buy 5 of those same figures. They only have one. Oh, you mean the Desktop Cute series? I mean, that's a pretty good series. For what you're paying, it's actually a pretty solid series. They're usually always good characters too. I just got here, Benji. Dude, bro, I've been biking all over the place. We did Gashapon, we did so much, watched sunrise. I literally just show up and you're like, move a figure. That happens all the time though, so it's not, yeah, I get it. It's like always a thing. Hey, Naughty Librarians, we got one last time. It's in my studio. Holy, that's like a super overdone figure. You know what this plan to be? No, it's funny, like there was, I forget what stream it was. I had food, I had snacks or like a lunch 3 times throughout the stream of like a 12-hour stream, and whoever was watching only came in when I was eating, and they're like, I swear all you do is eat. And I've been biking, walking, driving, like exploring, and just so happens every time they came to the stream I was eating. Sometimes it happens. Whoa, 3 months of tier 1 to Benji. Thank you so much, Austin. Appreciate that. Saw you hiking in the rain the other day. Hiking in the rain. That sounds like a madman move right there. Oh yeah, I don't have the Sonico, but I have her series 2 already like it. It's just like a blue version, so. But Sonico is always a solid point if you need. As a reference point. I think we got that one already. Yeah, so this is, again, the Desktop Cute series. And I'm in a hotel that has a water slide in the room. Oh, I've heard of that one. Is that in Osaka? Yeah, so usually sitting or kneeling. It's like it's supposed to be on the desktop. She has poker chips. And oh, it's a bunny girl, yeah. I wonder if there's some reference to that or if it's just because bunny girls. Oh, Marin, Sam really likes this girl. I have no idea. I don't know the character. I'm going to watch a lot of anime this year, though. I think it'll be good. It's in Chiba. Interesting. Shirtless men. I'll keep my eye out. You know, I'm so excited about that. We'll keep watching. This is more of the hot spring series where they end up half of the figure because it's like they're sitting in a hot spring. That's pretty cool. I like the design. Uh-oh. You don't see a lot of sword art online anymore. There were a few figures before. There's a soccer player here. Hold on. What series is this? Seishiro Nagi. It's like an anime player kicking a soccer ball. Do you guys remember Shaolin Soccer? Does anyone remember that movie? They have a glass case. They do. Do you want to see it? It's right in front of the register, though. Book Off's always one of those. Let's go there last. Book Off's always one of those ones where like they don't have the same deal as Hard Off. So if they, very rare, but if they don't like you, they can just boot you out. Hard Off will like pretty much never boot you out unless you're being a dick. So we'll look at the glass case on the end. We'll look at that last just in case. What's Blue Lock? Huh? Oh, the anime? Okay. Dude, that's a rockin' Jotaro. Look at this. Damn, dude. I was talking to my sister-in-law because we have a mutual love of JoJo. And I was like, my favorite's Jotaro. She said, every guy likes Jotaro. Mickey Tokyo said the same thing. Every guy likes Jotaro. She likes Giorno. Are you still watching Prison School? I haven't finished it, but I'm like almost done. It's only one season. I should just finish it. It's pretty crazy though. The entire premise, the entire show is just nuts. I think my favorite part is the principal dude and how he just can't stop. He has like all these photos of like Brazilian butts and he can't stop looking at them. He buries them and then he digs them up and he buries them again. I think that's hilarious. He's just like, I can't let you go. He's just going through them. He's like, oh, it's one of the funniest. It is pretty damn funny. I think Prison School, I expected it to just be like a naughty anime. No, it's hilarious. How can you not like Jotaro, right? Well, but I mean, as a favorite. I've seen this character before. Two Lover. Yeah, okay. I think we have that one. Ooh, oh. Relax time. These are always nice. They're usually in pajamas and stuff. It's cute. The pen holders are also awesome. I love these. They're meant to hold your pen on your desk, but like, I don't know who uses them like that, but that's pretty neat. The kid who poops his pants in the classroom, for no reason as well. It was supposed to be a distraction and ends up failing, right? Yeah. That was pretty wrong. Yeah, Blue Lock is a soccer. Yeah, I got that. It made sense. I was just like, why are you guys saying this? Here's another Jotaro. I liked Jotaro's like later outfit, the white one, but he's kind of less relevant at that point. He's still in it, but he's not like the main character anymore. But I like that, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? When it's Josuke, and he's like, he's in it, but he's not really in it. Kind of didn't like how depowered he was. They have to make suspense, they have to make the fights more exciting, but he was pretty much like nothing like his former self. Hey, look, it's the dragon with, what's his name, Oolong. I got another Bulma. Who wears a hat with their name? Oh, wait, I might. That might be me. Damn, dude. The Daima Dragon's huge. Thank you for the follow. They have a lot of figures here. Honestly, for such a small shop, yeah. I guess they do. They're pretty condensed. Oh, there's a mini glass case here, but I think it's just... hold on, I'm looking down here. I think it's just dudes. Jackie Chun. It's Roshi's like Jackie Chan. I love that. Stop by real quick. I'm actually at a supervisor meeting for like 2 hours. Oh, hey, how's it going, buddy? Now don't get in any trouble. You have a good meeting. I'll be around for a couple more hours. Maybe I'll see you. All right, there's no staff right now. I'm gonna peek at the metal case, or the glass case, I mean. Nothing too, oh, there's that. Oh, that's expensive, never mind. The Beeful Futs Japan Bunny Girls Extravaganza 1/6 scale model. Jesus. Oh, here's one. Is it pricey? Oh, never mind. 12,000 pass. I gotta get. And they all have too much clothing. It's been a mood recently. Hey, Heg, what's up? I heard you were looking into IRL possibly. Just wanted you to know that you can always ask me questions. I'd be happy to help, buddy. This one is an idol. Ah, it's just an idol. That's why it's so expensive. Look at this Shirahoshi, the mermaid. Holy mackerel. Chupa Chups? Who's Tuxedo Sam? Looks creepy as hell. Yeah, not a lot in the way of Boyne here today. Appreciate it. I've done a little bit. Definitely interested in learning more. Hey, Luna, what's up? What store is this? This is Book Off. It's part of an off series of shops. Although Book Off and all the other offs are separate entities, they get along pretty well and they often collaborate. They have a lot of figures and retro games. After we check out the figures. Figures right now is because Austin's here before he has to leave, but after that, I'm gonna check out the games. I organized my games section and now I want to get a few more Famicom and Super Famicom games. How much was that bigger Sonico figure? What is Fuji? Wait, where was that? I'm gonna slow down. This one right here, I already have it. Is there another one? There's a Fujiko. Hold on, I wanna grab that. Let's check the games. We'll do after this. Thank you for the follow too, by the way, buddy. Anyone fan of Lupin Sensei? Lupin the Third? Fujiko is like the love interest. I think she's such an OG. I love that a lot of times when you see the figure, she has that old style hairstyle and look to her from that era.
It's neat. I picked one up minutes ago. Oh, the one I said was like the epitome of boing. That one was, here, this one. I have like a white and red version. They're slightly different, but different face and like different pose and stuff. But bunny, basically, Buy Cute Bunnies series. Yeah, this is 1200, 1320 with tax. The Buy Cute Bunny series is pretty cheap for what it is. Like I think we got this the other day, right? We got this one last time, and it was 1200. Book Off's a little cheaper too. I heard it correctly. You did say boing. You probably did. What's up, Jasmine? How you doing? Oh heck yeah, let's check out the game. Let's do it. But, yeah. Oh yeah, Lupin, dude. Fujiko is such a classic. She's a classic beauty, and she definitely is full boing. I liked Lupin. I really liked it. I watched the English dub though, like, you know, on TV in the States. Shampoo. That's my Rama girl right there, Shampoo. Turns into a cat. Loved it. I mean, you know the rules. We got a super sexy or super embarrassing. We got yennies to burn. This one? Which one? Yeah, you love Shampoo? Shampoo's the girl. There's been a lot more figures of Shampoo lately. They're doing a campaign as well. She's 1320. Fujiko is, I think she was 24 or something like that. 20, I can't read. 2640? 2540. 25. Shampoo's 1,000. Yeah, Ranma's, because they re-released Ranma, so a lot of the figures are starting to come back now. Yeah, the remake, exactly. The remakes brought a lot. Oh, it's okay. If you want to do both, I'll do it. It's fine. I mean, you've given so much, and you already gave today too. I'm not gonna be like splitting hairs here. Do you want to get both? I'll get both. I'll get them while you're here too, and then I can go look at the retro games. Sonoko and Fujiko. Yo, let's go. Let's do it. I just came here yesterday to like sell books, so I'm a little bit, I didn't think this through. I'm a little bit nervous. This is my neighborhood one, so I have to be like less, I don't know, whatever it is. Okay, we're getting these. This is a really nice Fujiko. It's glitter and glamorous, that's why. They usually do a pretty good job with this series. The face is usually painted on with less details. That's why these are cheaper typically, but like this, still a good figure, I think. Looks interesting, but I'm a little bit back for more already. I know I bought like 5 figures here, I think, so. Wait, how long are you here, Austin? How long do I have to sort of screw around before I have to go up there? Can I look at games for a little bit, or do you need me to go now? I want to take my time with games. I'll just go buy it. It's fine. 10 minutes? All right, I'll go buy it. I'll go buy it, then I can take my time looking at the retro games. I don't want to rush that, so. Uh-oh. We're not going to get this. We're already set, but I thought I'd show you anyways. Look at this one. What is she wearing? I think she's a devil and she's got lingerie. That's where they're hiding these. There's also a 23,000 yen bunny girl. Selling Japanese books and buying booba figures next day. Oh yeah, there you are. There's my wife. How do you always find it when I'm here? Like, what is the deal? I thought I could sneak by without my wife catching on, but here we are. Yeah, well, I'll get the points. I don't get a stamp here, but I can still get actually I can get a different kind of stamp, just like the points. How does my wife always know? It's my fault again. Hey, Luke, how you doing? What's up, man, Marky? How you doing? Well, at least I got Sonico. And you know this character, Shoko, right? Fujiko. That's a good Sonico. She's winking. That's cute. The Sonico shrine grows. Laundry, it was too much, dude. It was like 9,000. It's crazy, I think. $9,900, dude. It's all right. We can pass on that. Buen calls Shoko. Gonna crash. Take care, Blue. Thanks again for support, buddy. Hope you enjoyed. The Laundry Devil? I like that Star's like, what? Yeah. Quick, Reggie Bukuro onegaishimasu. Quick pay. Arigatou gozaimasu. That's great. Are you serious? Are you goddamn serious? Dude, are you, bro, you're not gonna make me buy that. What? Are you serious, man? Holy, guys, I'm being, I have to go back to the counter now. I did not think that was gonna happen. Super cereal. I'm Tony the Tiger. He just paid for this lingerie devil girl. Holy crap, dude. Shoko, guess we have a new addition to the house. I don't want to go and buy this though, but there we go. They announced more Nikkei figures for 2026. Oh God, please don't tell me that. All right. The best part is how he bikes. I don't know how I'm gonna get all this home. I need like a back basket or something. She has a separate set of hair. It's a 1/6 scale painted figure of Lala, the Satalin Devil Luke. How fitting. Holy mackerel. All right. Thank you. Little Luke is gonna need a ride. Shoko's in Tokyo right now. I don't know how I'm gonna get all this home. It's gonna be funny, I'll tell you that. All right. She also gave me like the worst bag for this. Like who bags like this? Like what is she, a new person? Like I can barely hold it. I'll ask them for a bigger bag. Okay, I'm gonna buy this now. Okay. Oh my God, I'm gonna do it before Austin leaves. So how am I supposed to look at retro games? I don't even know. Right. 大きい袋をお願いします。全部。
じゃあこちらのレジ袋を含めまして9,905円になります。アプリありますか？
はい。
ありがとうございます。
はい。We're gonna need a bigger boat. How much do we need to donate? So Raw Dog carries his figures the whole way, no bag. I can't. So like, how would I do that? I got a bicycle and a bag. I've got a backpack on side of that too. It's the same dude who handled us yesterday. Yeah. So we were here selling books yesterday. I was here selling books with my wife yesterday. Now I'm here buying all these nasty figures without her. It seems like I have some side secret hobby. Oh, there we go. That's a bag. Oh, God. This is so embarrassing. Ah, hi, onegaishimasu. Sumimasen.
お支払いの方は
Quick pay.
はい。
This is totally the dude who handled this yesterday.
追加のお返しです。あ
Hi,
りがとうございます。
arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, so I have to like find a way to set this. Dude, I need like the card table over here just to put these in the bag. Not with these guys though. Fine, whatever, I don't care. There's no way I can carry this on my bike, dude. Well, Merry Christmas to me. Once I get them home, it's not so bad, but getting them home is going to be the hardest part. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate it. I do. I do. If I a Diaclone, okay, I'll keep an eye out, but I don't know. I usually don't see them, but you should send me some examples so I can keep a lookout. If you have some strong string cord, you could loop the bag and make a makeshift sling. I got nothing. You got this, Luke? I have to carry this and this on my bicycle with my stream bag on my back. It's going to be a challenge, let's just say. The baseball cap on. Okay, we're going to have a look down here. Oh, what's in? There was an Uno Super Nintendo game. Does anyone know about that? It's called Super Uno. What the hell? I don't even... Wow. No idea. Get a belt to hold your pants up. Yeah, I do have a belt to hold my pants up, but if I take them off, I don't have a belt to hold my pants up. You see the problem, right? This is my neighborhood. If I'm flashing people, this is not so good. Do the hand hold to the bag and have a double backpack. Yeah, I can probably, oof. I might just have to walk home. I still have to go get a haircut too. Shoko, I might not get the haircut today. There's too much stuff. I think I'll just go tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Super Uno game. I'm kind of curious to play this with someone. Maybe I should get it. It's kind of hard. How do you play it though? Because you would see each other's hand, right? Like card games are really tough to play two-player if people can see your hands. Unless you like honor code. Hey, don't peek. Doraki? Huh? No idea what that is. Tiny Toons. Classic. $4.80 for Tiny Toons? Wow, this place is cheap. I think they don't know what they got because that usually costs more. That's fine? Okay, I'll just do that. That's fine, it's been a long day anyways. And also I went by there and it was like packed. There were about 8 or 9 people inside. So probably better to figure out something else. I'll have to use a locker though when I go back so I can get lunch. All right, there's a baseball game I saw on YouTube recently that I played when I was a kid. It was called, what was the baseball? It was a Nintendo, like a Famicom. I don't know if they had it for Famicom. They had it for US Nintendo. It was a baseball game. The sounds, the video, I know I played that. I know I had it when I was a kid. It had some weird ass name too. Can anyone remember weird ass name baseball games? PS1 Super Sentai game. I'll be so stoked. PS1 Super Sentai. PS1. Hey, Austin, thanks again, buddy, for making fun content and making me have to juggle more figures in my room, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. I know you got to get going. Where's PS1? PS1. Dude, I have a much better conditioned Super Famicom at home for, yeah, it's the same price, I think. Cheaper. Oh my God. Sorry, hold on. This is this Simon's Quest? It's for the disc system, 4,000 yen. I don't want it, it's just kind of cool to see. I want Doki Doki Panic. No, it had a wacky name. It wasn't any player's name. It was like something something baseball. Like, not Maniac, but something crazy like that. Something something baseball. It says Dracula. Junk? Oh, maybe it's junk. Oh, these are junk. I see. Okay, they don't work. There's no point in that. But I don't really want it. I want Doki Doki Panic. Oh, here we go. PS1. Are you looking for a specific game in particular? No. Okay, here, I'll just look it up. Baseball games for NES. It was a weird name. List of baseball games, but I want the NES version. Ninpu Sentai Hurricaneger. Really quickly. I can't find it. Fighting baseball? No, it had like a... this is killing me. How about like lesser known... Bad News Baseball? It was Bad News Baseball, I think. Bad News Baseball. I knew it was 2 words. Bad News Baseball. Do they have a Famicom version? Because I would totally kill for that. It was Gekito Stadium in Japan. Gekito Stadium. That is fighting baseball. You were right. Maybe. Gekito Stadium. Maybe. It looks like this. Okay. Gekito Stadium. So I need this game. You were probably right. I'll look for yours too. Hold on. I'm just going to peek real quick since we have the games here. It's a dark blue case. Just baseball. I'm going to start looking for that. I had it as a kid and I used to play it with my dad. And then I saw it on a YouTube video of like lesser known Nintendo games. And I was like, wait, I had that game. I know I had that game. So it's not here, but I will start looking for it. Taking a snapshot. Gekito Stadium. That game was so fun. It was absolutely bonkers. And then years later, I'd work on a baseball game for Sony as a QA. So it's like the gap in graphics quality. And now they look even better. It's crazy. All right, so PlayStation 1. One more time, Ninpu Sentai Hurricaneger. There's not a lot of games here, to be honest. It's a bit, because it's a book off, so it focuses more on books and apparently figures. But I can check it. If you can message me that, direct message, then I can check it next time I'm at Hard Off, in case you're not around. Yeah, no, they got like Dragon Quest, Gundam. Yeah, there's not much in the way of PS1 games here. Sorry, buddy. I'll check though. I'll keep checking. Yeah, it's fair. No, it's a smaller shop. A lot of figures apparently here. So originally I wasn't gonna unbox. Well, I didn't think I was gonna get any figures today, but I should have unboxed them at home. But my studio's an absolute mess. We had all these. Oh my God, don't tell me. Is it the elephant kashi mashi? Well, geez. 16,000 yens. I have no idea who these guys are. The elephant kashi mashi. It's a lot of money though. As a Discord DM? Yeah, that's probably easiest. Then like next time I'm out, I'll check it. Yo, check it out, guys. Biru to Tedo no Jigoku Ryoko. Right? Bill and Ted's Vacation to Hell. I mean, that's pretty accurate. Bill and Ted Vacation to Hell. It's Bogus Journey or something, right? No Dick Hardman. Oh my God, they've got Showgirls. It's 2,500 yen. Is this? Oh, it's a Blu-ray. I was gonna say that's pretty expensive for a DVD. Just seeing if they have any funny thing. That was actually pretty funny. Soundscapes. What the absolute hell is Frankenhooker? Is this a real movie? It looks like it's just a lady with facial paralysis. Is this a real movie? Did I miss something? This has got to be like one of those B movies. How much? $14.30. You want to do a watch party on Patreon? Oh my God, this looks terrible, but also amazing at the same time. Yes. Next watch party, Frankenhooker. Wait, hold on. Frankenhooker. The movie costs more. Can someone convert that for me? Are you serious? I have to wait. That means I have to buy this. Dude, the register guy's gonna see this when he scans it. He's gonna be like, all right, he bought 3. So he came here with his wife yesterday, sold some books, came here without his wife today, bought 3 figures and Frankenhooker. What kind of party is he setting up tonight? Yeah, 14:30. Shoko's laughing her ass off. I've never heard of this movie. Hold on, wait. There might be a cheaper one. There's 3 of them. What is this, like the special edition? I don't think. It's the same thing on the back. It's more expensive. There's so many of them. Was there just a drive to buy these in Japan? Like, holy crap, dude. There's 6 of them. My God. There's no other movie here that has this many copies. Just tell the cashier I'm from California. This is my aunt. Yeah. My aunt does this well. Off-store gossip must be piping hot. I know. What else can you think at this point? What would I think if I saw this happening? Demons. I'm down for a watch party though. That'd be actually pretty fun. Frankenhooker. What's the difference? Look at this one. Looks even weirder. Frankenhooker. Yeah, thank you, Star. If they question you, just show how many stamps you got. The wrong company, so they won't care. Book Off and all the other Hoffs are a separate entity. Naked dude swimming in a pool. I think we're good for now. Thank you so much, Star. Looks like we've got a watch party ahead of us. So, Patreon, YouTube members, get ready to watch Frankenhooker at some point. Some point soon. Let's do this. This will be great. Oh my God. I wonder if we can even watch this on, I'm sure it's probably not. The retail price is $38.50. Somebody paid like $30 for this, or at least 6 people did, or this came from a shop that just didn't sell any of them. I'm not sure. I'll still look away for the scary parts. I don't think it's scary. Look at her. That's as scary as it gets. Which some people, this is a normal thing they got to deal with. That's like Sylvester Stallone. He's got like that partial facial paralysis that gives him that weird, that angry look all the time. Oh God. Wait, you'll be here a little while, Star. I don't have to buy this right. Well, okay. Oh God. I feel like the weirdest dude here. I just keep going up to the counter and buying the most random stuff. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Bill's Paul. Oh, yeah. This song is very fitting for Frankenhooker. I can't help falling in love with you. What is this, Railfan? Oh, did anyone ever play Gundam Musou? I think I played the first one. It's basically like Dynasty Warriors with Gundams. It looked pretty cool. The concept seemed amazing, but I never played it. Oh, at least he's done. Oh God, he's going back in. Gundam Musou is awesome. Probably the best Gundam game. Okay. Huh. I'll see if I can catch one when they have like maybe on like PlayStation Plus. I'm sure they'll have it for free or really cheap at some point. If they do, if they have re-releases, I'll have to nab one of those. Sounds awesome. I love the Musou games. It's just like crazy violence. Just what I'm buying now. Thank you, Star. We're gonna have a members watch party with Frankenhooker. Whatever this movie is, I'm all about it. It's from the 90s, or is it 90s style? It says something about the 90s. Oh yeah. Dude, it was like 89. This is gonna be old and campy. It's gonna be amazing. That's why we never heard of it. I mean, among other reasons, I'm sure. Is this Monster Hunter? Oh, this is cool. It's like the little Monster Hunter treasure, like the storage box thing. It looks cheesy as hell though. Yeah, Gundam Musou. Basically, I don't know what is it called. Gundam Warriors. The Musou series, like Sengoku Musou, like One Piece Musou. It's like Zelda Musou. They're all like the warriors, Hyrule Warriors, One Piece Pirate Warriors or something. So Gundam Musou is like I don't know what the English is for that. Is it Gundam Warriors? Let's go in otherwise watching it blind, so no Googling ahead of time. Yep, no, I'm not going to Google anything. Nope. Dynasty Warriors Gundam. That makes the most sense because Gundam Warriors probably wouldn't really play out well. I'm just making one other look for... Oh, hey, look, it's Final Fantasy games. Your favorite. Oh, not that, but there you go. All right, let's buy this and get out of here. I don't know what to do now. I got too much stuff to carry. Let's go formulate a plan outside. That lady was really funny. She started walking in the aisle and then she saw me and she froze. And then she like didn't know what to do. And then she tripped over the ladder. So there's that. I don't know if it was the English, the way I look, or the camera, or what, but she freaked out. She was not having it. So the term doesn't describe the mechanics of the game. Same nuance as Muteki. Yeah, but like they use the Musou name in like so many. Is that Muteki? Did I read that right? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. This is why I'm going to be practicing more Japanese this year. I don't want to buy this. I want to watch it. I don't want to buy it. Can someone buy it for me? Can I pay some like kid to walk up and buy it for me? It's the same guy from yesterday. We just sold our books here, and I got to go buy another thing from him. Oh. All right, hold on. It's probably because of freaking. Yeah, maybe I'll just locker everything and go to Pepperland. That sounds good. But I have to make it all the way over there with all this stuff. Maybe I can locker it around here. Oh my God, I'm buying one more thing. Mojitos going aside. Good God. Oh, I got a lot of points today. Oh, God. Internet 接続できない。あ、大丈夫? Okay.
1430円です。
はい、クイックペイお願いします。Very weird. Hi, ありがとうございます。Okay, can I get out of here now? Oh, I've hit my limit of what I can do in a day. Well, hope you're happy, Star. We gotta watch party video. I'm actually excited for it. I was just dreading that part, but it's done. Oh. Japan Eye, coming into the channel, not even saying hi to me, just saying hi to my wife. I see how it is. No, it's fine. I'm just kidding. I'm not in competition here. I know you like Shoko. More, it's all right. First time we met, she went and she walked right past me and gave Shoko a hug, like my dogs, how they ignore me and just go straight. I'm really not offended though. We have 3 figures and a DVD, and I don't know how I'm gonna get. There's no lockers here. How do I make it to the mall? Let me see what can fit in my bike. Hey, oh, hey there, Luke. Whose stream I'm on? No, I don't care. I'm just giving you a hard time. You know, it's fun. How you been? How's things going? Hope well. Oh, right, Japan Eye. Sorry. Yeah. That's my wife. That's true. That's Japan Lover. My bad. That's my, yeah, that's true. That's true. My bad. I'm holding like 5 things, but in reality, I just made a mistake. My bad. I'm sorry, buddy. I guess I'm the one in the wrong then. You've outdone me. That was your wife who did that. Oh my God, I'm so hungry now. Having to take what, 1, 2, 3, 4 for the team to my pride has made me starving. Time to go get some food. It was nice to see you at the time. Yeah, that was hard to believe. That was 2 years ago. That was 2023, Nomadicon. I don't think we've seen you since. It's been a busy 2 years, let me tell you. It's been good. It's been really good, but just been busy. How is it gonna fit in this? Look, I got like the smallest basket here. That's good. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready to chat? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. I gotta carry 2 backpacks then. Yakitori time. No, we're gonna get pepper lunch. Although yakitori would be pretty good too, but I don't think there's any yakitori open right now. Okay, let's go get pepper lunch. We're gonna use a locker though. It'll be worth the whatever. I think it's pretty cheap at the mall. Couple bucks just to make sure I don't have to carry stuff all over the place. Would be nice. Back to the mall we go. And then I guess if it's less crowded, I can just get the haircut over with today. But all right, so we gotta wear 2 backpacks. Ugh. That Frankenhooker was the first to get an S rating. Was it really? Hell yeah. Good. Then I guess we won't be watching it on YouTube. Notice me, senpai. Dead guy, did I miss you, buddy? Aw, I love you, buddy. I'm sorry. I just keep in mind, like I got 4 figures and a Blu-ray, and I'm trying to figure out how to do all this stuff on the bike, and I'm sorry if I missed your message. I promise you, I'm not ignoring you. I never would. You're a good dude, even though you're dead. Haircut stream? That ain't happening. Most certainly. Although, you know what? If I'm already going there for lunch, I might just get my haircut today after stream. By the time we eat lunch and we just like, whatever we end up doing, I'll be in the area. Jesus Christ. Get some oil on those brakes. Her bike just farted at me. Did you hear that? I was like, pepper lunch. I haven't had pepper lunch in I feel like years. But anyone who's had pepper lunch says it's pretty decent. I saw the bike fart, yeah. I saw someone talking about pepper lunch on Reddit and then it just made me really want it. This isn't spur of the moment. It's spur of the Reddit. It's a 12-minute bike ride, but at my pace with all these figures, it's probably gonna be like moderate. Yeah, so this is a 24-hour supermarket, although the book off itself is not 24 hours, open until 8. So in case anyone missed it, my wife and I were here selling books just yesterday. We had to drop them off. They appraised it. We come back and we get like $800 for whatever books we dropped off. And now I'm back and the same guy was helping me buy all these figures. So it's super embarrassing for me, but such is life. A day in the life of a nomadic Gaijin. My chat app could be malfunctioning. Where? Is it? I can see you. I can see you now. Was somebody missed? I think it's okay. Shall we go? Look, there's a giant. Look at like, oh God, oh jeez. The figures are too heavy. I just crashed into the sidewalk. Okay, attempt number 2. Begin again. To lunch we go. The boobas are too heavy. Yeah. Agreed, I do. I mean,
1980 said, carrot.
It does look like that, but it's full of booby girls and a Blu-ray that looks super suspicious called Frankenhooker. Oh, that's right. I'm the evil Santa. Oh my God, it's taking up half my screen. Jesus. It's taking up half my screen. There we go.
I moved my camera so it's a little less obvious. Now it only takes up a quarter of the screen. You love it? Yeah, I bet you do. Like, I'm tempted, actually, to put it in a locker at the mall and then just take my car back later tonight to pick it all up. I don't want to carry all this home. That's actually more of a pain, though. I'll bring it with me. Oh, you don't have to take it back. It's fine. There's a kernel of truth to every lie and kid, isn't there? There's a kernel of Sanders to every Kentucky Fried Chicken as well. All right. Woo. Speaking of music. The flying black bag, not the flying tag. Ow. My legs are so sore. But don't worry, Shoko. As soon as I get back home, it's back to cleaning up. I got my motivation. It's Booby Girls. I got a new Sonico. It's a huge motivating factor. I've been wanting the blue Sonico. I'm so happy. I got the blue and the white and the red by Cute Bunny Sonico, Super Sonico series. The Boino. I keep trying to move my camera up to not see it, and it keeps just like overtaking my screen like some kind of blob. Oh, Merito, you don't sound that excited for me. To be honest, and this is probably like a hot take that people won't agree with me on, I honestly don't really think Korean chicken's all that exciting, but I've only had it in Japan. So I can't say like whether it's that it's a Japanese version and it's not as good, or if it's just, I don't, like the main one is very sweet. And the sauces, like some of the sauces are like, okay, here's what I can say about Korean chicken. The first bite is amazing. But pretty soon after, I get sick of it because it's just too much. But maybe that's because I'm used to the Japanese flavor, and also especially I got used to living here and not having such a strong, sweet taste. Oh, hey, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that.
We are in separate time zones, obviously. Sorry, I've only got to watch twice.
Tribal, no worries, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. That's awesome. And no, I know that my streaming time is tough for a lot of people. Ah, yes, satay. No, Korean food in general is really good, but just the Korean fried chicken is a little bit too much for me, even before my diet. Hey, thank you, but I do try to do these early streams, which hopefully will be, actually it's 11:30. I do start streams around this time, so hopefully that'll be more helpful. But probably you're only able to watch this because of holiday season. No, it's the sauce that's on top. I've never had it without the sauce, but they usually pile on lots of sauce and it makes it really sweet and stuff. Tribal, how you doing, buddy? Hope the year was good. 2025 and going into 2026. Yeah, no worries, buddy. I totally get it. Yeah. And I love spicy sauce, but it's just... Kobe, you cheating bastard. There he is. I knew it. He's always with a lady. My camera was too far down and just... Wait, hold on. Oh, it's chin cam. No. Okay, just for that super chat, guys, we're gonna do a special edition. Not the chin cam. We're gonna do a special edition of Boing Bag. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
We're gonna have a round of Boing Bag Supreme. Are you ready? Just for like a minute. We're going we're going full Boing Bag. What's that circus music? Boing Bag, Boing Bag, Boing Bag. Thank you. Take care, Phil. You have a good one. And thank you, Boris, for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Boing Bag. Okay. We've Boing Bagged out. Back to normal. Well, whatever we can consider normal in this channel at this point. Boing Bukuro. Boing Boing Bukuro. Go go gadget legs. Go go gadget opie. That face flirking. Oh my God, the bag is still so much in the frame. Good morning, Memento. How you doing? Shoko keeps me on the streets. All I have to live is in this bag. If I didn't have my bicycle, I'd just be walking around with a long stick and the bag would be hanging off it. Yo! Wait, Cootie Bro's here? What? Where? When? What? Who? What? Did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss him? He's a good dude. Oh, my legs. Come on. Power through. The power of Boing compels you. Oh, wow. When I said that, I actually got more energy. I missed it. Sounds like a dick move. Sounds like me. What's up, man? How you doing? Oh, yeah, there it is. I see it. Wait, can we do it then? Entry the Gladiators? What a manly name for such a weird ass song. Okay. Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Is this it? Oh, God. Oh, this might be the wrong time to do this. This might be the wrong time to do this. I was just about to do the Boing Bag Supreme. Hold up. Is this the Ray in the City? You are like the most famous person I have ever known. Also, and this goes without saying, we're almost certainly related. My camera's drunk, hold on. There we go. Hey Ray, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Appreciate it. Ray is the head of my stream team. He is our stream daddy. He's basically was a huge inspiration when I started streaming and has always been a huge inspiration, looking out for the stream and the community and being an awesome human being. For those coming in, you are so handsome today. Only today. Tomorrow I go back to my normal scrub self, but today I've got the glow of a happy man. Ray is the man, yes. Today, chat has made me twisted my arm. They have bought me so many interesting things. For example, we got, I'm just like looking at Boing figures on the street. We got Fujiko from Lupin the Third. And this is a really embarrassing one, but they enjoyed watching me buy it. Some kind of lingerie devil girl. And then my personal favorite, 07. Yo, thank you so much. Supersonico. That's my girl. She has a big personality. Thank you so much. Yo, 07. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You are absolute amazing. You are a legend. Appreciate you, buddy. Another Sonico. Shh. Shut up. Oh, but the amazing thing was we found a DVD. I have no idea what this is. A Blu-ray. Where'd it go? Star bought it for us for Patreon and YouTube members watch party. It's called Frankenhooker. Amazing. What a haul today, guys. What a haul. I got a figure for Christmas too, but it's not quite up your alley. All my fantasy waifus in one bag. Hell yeah, dude. Anyways, welcome in, friends. My name is Luke, Nomadic Gaijin. Hold on. I am a Twitch streamer, YouTuber, and voice actor. And I have been in Japan for almost 19 years. I travel around in a van and this bicycle, and I explore and have a lot of fun. We watched sunrise today at a stadium. We're going to a mall for lunch, and then I don't know what we're doing after that. Great odd film. Looking forward to it. Never heard of it till today. They had 6 copies of it. And so we just did a Patreon watch party recently. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, camera drunk. I need an adult. Are we good? There we go. I have a car too, yeah. What figure did you get, Cootie bro? Again, thank you, 07. I just want to catch up. The Nomadic Gaijin sticker on your helmet, Chef's Kiss. Oh, you like it? I do like that I can slap that anywhere. You know, it's on my, I think it's on my phone as well. Oh no, it's not on that phone, but I used to try to GoPro video record, but it's actually so much easier with this camera, so I don't really use this anymore, but it's stuck on there. Man, that stuff really like it doesn't stick right away, but it does. Like, maybe it's extra layer of protection when I hit the ground. Love you, have to go, but please be safe. Love you and sister very much. Yeah, thank you so much, Ray. Ray, he does these studio streams that are gorgeous, streams out nightlife, and I'm telling you, he's one of the best. He's one of the real ones. If you love any kind of streaming with a positive vibe, and like I said, he inspired me to make wholesome, positive content, then you will go give him a follow. Thank you very much, Ray. Love you, buddy. You have a good one. I don't think it's an adult film, Lazy Peach. It's a regular movie because it wasn't in the adult section, unless it is an adult film, but nothing on the back or front suggested that it would be, other than the name. I think it might have like suggestive or maybe some scenes, but I think it's pretty much a regular B movie. Now I'm trying to go get lunch, but I have 2 backpacks and a giant bag of Booba Girls, so I have to figure out how I'm gonna make this work. Sent a pic to my Insta. Okay, hold on. Right when you rated, I was about to play that circus music, and then I was about to play that circus music. Oh, Jesus. And do a Boing bag run, which I'm gonna do now. To my Insta, eh? Oh, those are cool. Nice. I have like 80 figures or 90 figures or something at this point. I gotta figure out what to do with them. Figure out. Was unintentional, but. All right. Are you ready for it? Here it comes. The ultimate. Where's the speaker? We need the speaker like right up here. This will probably get flagged on YouTube, almost certainly. YouTube's been kind of a punk lately about music. Or has it always been a punk? Probably that. How's our Boing bag view percentage here? Is it pretty good? Okay. About to get hit by a car. Oh, way to ruin the momentum, dude. Dude, when I do sunrise streams, I get kind of crazy because my brain is lacking, I don't know, sleep and oxygen and things, but I actually got better rest than I usually do. Well, that was quick. That was real quick.
Starina Jar 13 said, LMAO. Gregor Swan said, so appropriate.
So appropriate. 100%. Oh my God, it said 12 minutes. Why does it feel like it's taking an hour to get there?
Gregor Swan said, play Yakati
Yakati. Let's take the side roads. Maybe that'll be a bit easier.
Said, waking up and starting your gear is the hardest part.
Yeah. Yui Flakes, I have a bag full of Boyne right now. Plus a dubious movie. I'm not sure what it's going to be about. But looking forward to watching it. I'm so curious. I want to set the watch party like as soon as possible.
Yui Flakes said, just 5 more minutes in bed, ends up in bed for half the day.
I would love to spend, actually no, that's not true. I was sick recently and spent like pretty much 3 days on the couch or in bed. I was so sick of it by the end. I was sick of being sick. I was just sick of laying down. I had zero energy. Is there a way I can sneak by these side streets a little faster, or is this going to take me longer?
Gregor Swan said, replace the Patreon screen with watch party.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're pretty much just going to have the watch party, but I want to do it at night because I did the last one in the daytime. So it's more fair for anyone in a different time zone.
You dude, I need to chill with you some time this week. It's finally a week off.
Oh, it's like the worst time for me though.
Have you ever seen Basket Case or Brain Damage?
I have not.
Same director.
So
Lots of new films.
I was telling you like...
Blake said, I want to see the cover, I'm kinda curious.
Sure.
Will you be posting it on Discord?
I'm going to show you right now.
Hurai Bro said, Dammy.
Yeah, sorry man, like basically it's clean, like we're doing the, my wife and I take Osoji very seriously, so we're cleaning out the entire, I'm redoing my entire studio, we're clearing out the house. As soon as this stream is over, I'm going back home and working my ass off, and until New Year's Day, until New Year's Eve, and then we're with family and doing stuff. So it's like, you know, I'm with the Japan, New Year's time is like Japan, or sorry, is family time in Japan. So I'll be spending time with fam and stuff. So this is like, after that, I'm more free. But that's when you go back to work, right? I know how it is. That's why I really wanted to like hang when you messaged me the other day, but I was just, I got invited to like 3 different Christmas parties and I had to say no. Because I just have to get this work done. Yeah, New Year cleaning. We're almost done. Well, no, we're not, but I'm like 70% done with my studio. And then I have other stuff. Here's the cover. This looks absolutely crazy. It said something about basket case on the front, so maybe it's related.
Stargate said, did you find anything missing while cleaning?
Found an extra mic, so now I have one from the first set, one from the second. I paired them together, so now I have a working set. I found my router that I thought I lost.
Said, that is questionable. Wormhole 42 said, I kind of remember that clip.
Yeah, same director probably. Ah, okay.
Same director.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Reggie Swan said, I'm putting off my off-duty cleaning until Lunar New Year.
When is that? That's like in February-ish? Generally? I mean, it varies every year, right? But is it in February?
Hurai Bro said, I did my cleanup for the watch party.
No, dude, this is like deep clean.
Said, bad Gregors will never do it lame like that. Gregor Swan said, yeah lol. Wormhole 42 said, was on late night cable in the mid-90s.
Ah. Gotcha. I can't even close this bag. I can't believe the first girl gave me that tiny ass bag for 2 figures. It's so funny. What was the car we saw earlier, guys? We saw this really awesome car. It had It was an old 90s K car, and it had the wing doors that open up. So cool. I got some photos of it. That was amazing. Something something one. That's real helpful, right? RV1, RZ1. Not RV, probably. It's a cool car. But my goldfish memory, I've already forgotten. I was like, I want that car, whatever it's called, because I forgot the name. Oh shoot, we went this way. AZ1, I wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Well, thank you. That was pretty damn cool.
The right Shogun said, lost mic has been acquired. Root gained good mood. Renown has gone up.
Yes. But even, yes, I found a lot of stuff actually I've been looking for. I found an SD card, it was empty, but I found like a full-on SD card, like 128 gigabyte one for my drone. I thought I'd lost. In the back of a drawer, it just fell in there somehow. I remember dropping it and being like, where the hell did it go? How did it just disappear? I found so much random stuff. Well, I don't think I'll...
We will be able to replay that in the new upcoming Tokyo stream later.
Yeah. Really? I need to get a driving game to try lots of cool cars. Besides just, you know, Sonic Cross Worlds and Mario Kart. I always love the handles on this Life.
Blake said, I hear the game has a lot of licenses. No American cars though.
Okay, look. We're gonna have to go up, I think, so I need to tie this. But it won't stay tied. Stay tied, damn it. Come on. Oh, there we go. It probably will stick. There's no way I'm gonna be able to cross this road, so let's cross here and take the proper way. Oh, God. I have 2 backpacks on, which is already heavy enough on my back tire. Probably not good. But it's either that or wear the Booba Girl bag, which seems like a worse option, especially if they fall out. Yeah, well, I didn't think I was gonna get anything today. I was just gonna go and show you guys for like the last off shop of the year. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I mixed your channels up. It's just the 2 channels that start with JPN, and have 3 letters. And my ADHD spicy brain. I know the difference between your channels. My brain just. It's like if Shoko's channel was Nomadic Gaijin. Yeah. No, I know the difference between you guys, obviously, but Japan lover and Japan I, but I just, yeah, brain. The brain brains when the brain brains. Let the boobas fall out. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. I see the mall. I can almost smell pepper lunch. Well, actually, if I smell pepper lunch now, it's probably a bad sign. I have to get that checked.
This is the accent. Japan lover is the wife, Japanese is the husband.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I know by the names as well. But it's just, I saw it, and I do this thing with ADHD where my brain.
This is the accent. The pepper lunch mirage is real.
It is. My brain will try to pick out a word. It works with kanji too, so I misread kanji all the time as well. It'll try to read something quickly to keep up with my spicy brain, and it will just shortcut. So if it looks familiar, like sometimes I mix your names if they have the same color and the same, like roughly the same amount of letters. Like DX, your name is blue in my chat, so if someone else has a blue name that has a T, a D, and like whatever, 7 or 8 letters, I'll probably think it's you until I look more carefully. I don't know how good pepper lunch really is, to be honest. I haven't been there in years, but everyone seems to like it for like, you know, food court food.
It's not like amazing, but but I saw someone talking about how awesome it is on Reddit, and everybody was agreeing, like recently on a post, or like a Japan post. I was like, you know what? I haven't been to Pepper Lunch in years. Let's go make that a mission today. Pepper Lunch. If you go to any shopping mall, you'll probably, not any shopping mall, but why an occasional indulgence? Yeah. You know it, right? Hey, Moss, you know it, right?
Yui Blake said, Pepper Lunch is amazing.
It really is. I mean, from what I remember, I used to work right next door to it.
Pepper Lunch in Indonesia is just okay.
I wonder if it's a different type of like meat supplier. Hamburger set, huh? Like the hamburger set? Okay. Does that have steak as well? I was kind of looking forward to some steak. All right. No, okay. This dude's not all right. Okay, look at this guy's smiling face. What do you think he's selling? I just want to like get your opinions, guys. What do you think this guy is selling? I hate that he makes that face. What's the guess? DX gonna laugh. You would think so, right? Ceremony is a company that handles like, oh, that dude's face. Ceremony. He handles, Ceremony handles funerals. Yeah, he handles funerals and like, you know, he's like, Ceremony, come to me. I'll bury your loved ones, bitches. Like, he looks so serious and he's got this big old smile. It's not, I just don't feel like that's something you should be smiling about. Like, if
yeah, I can see that long. The right shopping said,
dude, psychotic.
Free real estate. Lemon Tamori 86 said, oh, we have those in Indonesia but without the smiling man.
Yeah, because it's normal. Like, if like a family member just passed away and I see the bus go by and he's like, Ceremony. Ceremony.
Louis Blake said, smiling, we sell you death, come to us.
Yeah.
TX said, a Zangli is a ceremony, so it checks out. Lemon
I mean,
Tamori
Jesus Christ, dude.
A bit inappropriate with a smiling man in it.
That's what I mean, like, that guy has bothered me for years. And it's been the same face for like the last 20 years. There's no way that dude is still that same age and that happiness level. Like, they've never changed the photo, as far as I know. He's just Ceremony. Yeah. Did someone die in your family? Come to me. I know just what to do. I'll take care of you. What a goddamn creeper.
It's kidding. Your misery is my joy.
Yeah, I guess so. All I see in his face is money. Did someone die in your family? Good, good. I mean, I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
I think they do have a hamburger steak set, but if they don't go for the steak.
Okay, well, I don't know. Hamburger's good too, but we'll see. Let us go. Damn, man, there's a lot of people here. Oh, it's a year end, I guess. We'll just pop in right there. Let's go find a locker first. I have too many thingies here.
Louis Blake said, don't worry, we don't violate the dead bodies, 100% no touching. This is DX said, imagine and as it goes, ceremony. Are you currently lying in the mortuary right now? Come on down me before you decompose even more. We'll offer you an experience that's truly fire.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, exactly. It'll be a kick in the ash. Clever, man. I like it. Love it. Okay. I forgot I was wearing a second backpack, which would look really weird if I walked in the mall like that. So let's take one of them off. So I may not be great with English, but isn't this the wrong "you're"? Isn't it "you are being manipulated," not "you're possessive being manipulated"?
But Mr. Hudson says no money down. Oh, I'm sorry. That's supposed to be no, comma, money down, exclamation point. Yeah. You're correct. I like the way you wrote that. My correct? Thank you. Like my bad, but in this case, my correct. Please, can we find a locker somewhere? Look at, I'm carrying this plus my stream stuff. But to be fair, if it's 300 or 400 yen, okay. If it's 700 yen, screw that, dude. I'll just carry it. Not like, I don't know. I have like a limit of what I feel is worth it. It's not even about the money itself. It's just like, at what point can I just not grab a cart and just throw it in there or something? Like just like the shopping cart around the mall. You're right. They are wrong. Oh God, this is killing me. All right, there's restrooms here, which means there might be lockers. Let me just check. Sometimes they're cheap or free. Free, I don't know about free. Lucky bags. I haven't done those in ages. They have these red bags around New Year's. You don't know what's inside. Generally just stuff they want to get rid of, but it could be really good. It could be crap. I think they're generally crap though, right? Has anyone done a lucky bag and won something? It's not like the dog was howling badly to the music. What's going on now? Is this it? This isn't it. Oh, they're gonna make me go all the way down there? Oh. The sign pointed here. I thought there was a restroom here. Now it's pointing there. Oh, it's here. Okay. And there's lockers. Let's check. I just smell onion rings. Melon Books lucky bag. I would do it. I'd do that. In a heartbeat. Oh, you get it's free basically. You put 100 yen in. Oh, do I have 100 yen? Oh shoot. You put 100 yen in and you get it back at the end. Dope. But I need a charger, so I need to make sure to check the. This won't even fit. Oh. Oh, I can only fit one bag, maybe. Let me see. I'm gonna pull out the charger. Oh, we're in the mall. I should turn off the music. I'm just grabbing anything I might need. Where's the tiny battery? No. Although I could use that too. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can cramp. Sorry guys, I haven't been checking chat, but crusty neighbor laugh. Give me a second. I'm just trying to get see if I can cramp. If I have 200 yen, I can use 2 lockers that probably don't have 200 yen on me. You get it back, which is cool. It's free. Hold on. Oh wait, we got it. All right, I got hand sanitizer, a battery charger, and a tripod. So that should be enough. That is so cool. Didn't know it was gonna be free. I'll have to remember that for next time. Awesome. I'll laugh with this awesome music. Do 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 do.
$96. Yeah, I got the key. I put it in my change wallet thingy. So, oh, that's so much lighter. Hell yeah! It makes sense they'd give it to free though, because like, doesn't that encourage more shopping? And then you just worry about it later. Worry about it like after you have to like go home. That laugh scares kids. I can't imagine it wouldn't. So now that we have one battery, might as well use it. Smack. There we go. Is this the third floor? No, I got one more. Pepper Lunch is more towards the middle. They do have a bookstore with pink books here. Time for Shoko to come in and say, no pink books. Haven't been one over in a decade. They're like completely opening up new ones every day. Japan's all about shopping malls. I love it. I feel like I get to live in my 80s nostalgia by hanging out at malls, but they're more renovated and like clean and nice compared to what I used to go to. Pre-decided items and a few surprises now. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. I'm digging this like shamisen music that got rolling. One day I will learn this shamisen. Also, where was the locker? That's kind of important. Oh, I think I know. It was next to the restaurants. Holy crap, this place is packed. Holy dude. We're gonna eat outside. Screw this. Holy dude, this place is nuts. It's holiday season. There's a demon spice rice. Hamburger steak, hamburger chicken combination. That sounds amazing. It's got corn and egg and fries. I don't need the fries, but I'll take everything else. Or there's just like the straight. Whoa, what's this? Beef pepper rice. Oh. Giant Center is a shadow of its former self. Wow. Would you like a chocolate covered pretzel? The old mall rats, yeah. Okay, so we want there's a wild juicy steak. I think I want the steak combo. It's like, yeah, I think I'll just get something simple like that. You can get a beer here. Oh, I didn't grab a drink. Ah, crap. I was gonna grab my tea. That's fine. I'll get some water. This crazy spicy rice. Oh, we should try that. Let's get the ultra spicy rice, guys. Ultra spicy meat rice. How do you eat this? You cook it up in the plate and like mix it with the rice, and then, dude, this looks demon. Let's get it. Full on content. It's also limited time edition. Let's get it. We're gonna get the double spice. We're gonna freaking load up. Spice challenge. Let's go, guys. Absolute. Hell yeah, look at that. Nikaku. Double it up, baby. I kind of wanted a regular dish, but I like trying like specialty dishes, and I'm all down for that. Let's go.
Is it Onishibi? Yeah, it's Onishibi. Look at these dishes. They look so good. Man, this place smells amazing too. I approve. A side of corn if I can. Looks like you can get topping of corn. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, the corn here is good, right? You can go to level 5 for $13.90. Should we do it? Let's frickin' go. Okay, we're going to level 5. Yeah, level 5, guys. I'm gonna die. I bet I get a drink. Level 5 is the max, $13.90. はい。このオニシビ、合格。
合格が
はい
一つでやらせて。
はい。と、コーントッピングできますか？はい、じゃあお願いします。以上です。
合計1500円。
飲み物。L サイズのウーロン茶。
L サイズのウーロン茶。
はい。Yo, milk, thank you. はい、大丈夫です。はい。
1800円で、お店で合格で合格。
They're laughing at me back there. Hold on one second. Hey, Mel, give me a second. Quick pay. Oh, Mel, thank you.
ありがとうございます。
I'm in your old neighborhood, dude. I'm in Uramisno. I'm getting the spiciest thing they can have on the menu. I'm gonna die. Alright. Alright. Gotta slim down and drink long tea. You might die, but you'll leave Shoko with an awesome YouTube short. America passes out from Japan chili challenge. It's probably gonna be, this is the max spice you can get. It's gonna be crazy. Thank you so much to Prime, somebody. Emil, appreciate you, bud. On New Year's, my wife and I are spending New Year's together at home, and then we're gonna go meet family. So it's traditional Japanese style New Year's. Truly last sunrise, yeah. This is gonna be so spicy, guys. This is Uramisino Mall. Yeah, marker level 5 spicy pepper lunch. It's the demon like killer. はい。
お店でペッパーライスの五角にコーンのトッピングです。
はい。
よく混ぜてからお召し上がりください。
はい、ありがとうございます。Almost dropped it, it's so heavy. I forgot how heavy these things are. Okay, that looks like it's really fully loaded, doesn't it? Look at those peppers in there, holy. So the meat's cooking as I'm walking. I need to go outside where I can die in peace. Also, I hope none of this is getting on my camera. It's just such a nice day. And there's so many people inside. I'd rather be outside. Oh my God, look at the reaction to the cold. Oh my God. I'm gonna go to the very corner. This is great. Above the city. I can't read chat for a second because my hand's full. This looks nuts, guys. This looks absolute. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No splatter so far? Okay, good. Watch this. Look at what we have. This is the Gaijin Buster 10,000 here. Look at that. There's 6 peppers on there with just like some kind of crazy ass. It's more spice than rice. Holy. There's the hope that this is really good, you know. I got this. I got this. It's one thing to say, I can smell it. It's burning my nose. It's burning my nostril.
So I'm glad I got a drink. Let's just say that.
Oh, good God, dude. This, what was I thinking? I was just like, oh, I love spicy food and I wanted some content. So I said, what the hell, let's do it. What was I thinking? Really, what was I thinking? A little bit more maybe? Okay, there we go. Like that. Alex, holy moly, I'd devour that thing in an instant. So he said, shake it up really well. Like, mix it up really well, I mean. So. Yoku mazete, tabete. Are you ready for my first reaction? I think the meat's pretty much cooked. I think I'm pretty much cooked. Can you pose for a photo? Can you see it? Okay. I'm breathing my lungs. Did we get one? Hopefully we got one. Okay. Time for Nomad to get cooked. Ooh. The way it crisps the rice is really nice. Well, so far the flavor is incredible. Oh my God. And the rice is crispy. I love it. I'm waiting for the spice to really hit, but damn, that's good. Yo, what? Yeah, it's the worst when you get something really spicy and the spice just out, like it goes over the flavor, it's not as good. It's so good. Holy. So far it's been good, but I'm sure I'll hit a pocket of spice at some point. Meat's good. Yeah, the corn was good. That was a good choice. Yui. Excellent choice. The corn really makes it. It gives it a little bit something like a juiciness because it's very crispy. It's very spicy. It gives it a little bit of slight sweetness that corn has, plus that, I don't know why I'm doing that. Picked that up from Matt. Well, whatever it is, it's good and it's manageable. So far. I've learned from previous spice challenges not to brag too early because all it takes is one really good pepper to change your mind. Oh. I would seriously order this in a heartbeat. The only downside is it probably has oil, but it's too late now. In general, it's still better for me to have some oil than to have fried food. I noticed I was streaming. Oh, I'm talking to myself here very loudly. I'm sure it's not that hard to. Yeah, I try not to eat any oil, but it's a spicy rice and meat dish. It's been fine. Like, it's got a little bit of a kick, but I think anything less than 5 would have been less delicious for me. I thought he was doing that for the camera. I think he's just messing with his sister or something across the window. This is so I'm at Pepper Lunch. It's like a place where you get these hot plates and like the meat cooks on the plate. It's pretty common in a lot of food courts in Japan.
Hadn't had it in years, and people were talking about it on Reddit, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I haven't been there in a while. Let me go. Did not disappoint. And this whole thing with the drink was what? So with the large drink, and I got level 5 spice, which upped the price, 1,800 yen, so like 12 bucks. I am not disappointed. Yeah, plus I added corn because Yui suggested it, and honestly, I was walking into this thinking it was going to be way worse. It is spicy. Don't get me wrong, it is spicy, but it's not like... It goes well with the flavor. It's the kind of spice I like, where it's not just to be crazy. It actually works well. I mean, the meat's like thin slices, so the volume of meat's probably not like huge, but still a decent amount. I heard in the US right now getting meat is so expensive, people are just moving to other meats like chicken and pork and stuff. Well, I haven't been here in years, so this is my favorite now. Yeah, it is a shame it's limited. I think Shoko would like this. Oh yeah. I don't drink soda, and the only options typically at those kind of places are oolong tea or sokenbicha. Salmon seems to be a new chicken. Yeah, about 10 pounds just to make that corn at home. Really? Yeah, I heard beef prices are crazy. All right, since the challenge I was pretty okay with, should we try a pepper? Just a bite. I'm a little nervous. Should I not? What do you think, chat? Just a little nibble. Just a little nibble. Lick it first. It's not the pepper itself that'll be spicy so much as the seeds. It'll be fine. It's all or nothing. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea. Hold on. Yeah, they're really chewy, and there's no seeds inside, so probably not really worth eating. Yeah. Nah. Okay. No. There's nothing inside. They're just like the shells, so they're probably boring as crap. Anyways. So Wormhole, when you were here in 05, the hottest level was level 10. Now there's level 20. I had it, loved it. Would try it again. I did a stream where I tried level 1 versus level 20. Level 1 was like a light brown. Level 20 was just like purely red. It was insane. Coco Ichi's spice curve is not linear. Like 1 is here, and 2 is here, and 3 is here, and then like it just, by the time you get like 7, 8, 9, 10, I think the difference isn't as strong. But the difference between the first 5 is pretty big, I think, personally. Like, typically I would just get like a 2 or 3. This was so good. I can't believe all this with the corn and the drink was 12 bucks. Oh, whatever it was. Thank you to Phil for lunch. I appreciate it. He gave me, well, more than enough to cover that. It's pepper lunch, man. You know pepper lunch. $11.50. Love pepper. Everybody that I talked to about pepper lunch who's had it, they're like, I love pepper lunch. Love the drink. It's like I've never heard someone just be like, I've heard one person say, it's okay, but most people are just like, oh, I love pepper lunch. Well, this is a special edition one. Maybe they changed. It used to be green, right? Didn't it used to be green? Now it's red. I thought it was green. I think the shop is green. This was a special, like, super pepper version. I got max spice. Patreon watch stream incoming soon. Maybe first week of January. Should we do that? It'd be nighttime Japan time though, but if that works for you guys. Let's do it. It'll be fun. But this dish is made by the corn. I think if Yui didn't suggest it, those guys are sure having fun. I hope they're winning. Maybe. Okay. They give you a lot of corn too. For like, what was it? To add the corn, it was an extra 120 yen, which is like 80 cents. They dumped a pretty good amount in here. And their sauce doesn't use as much random preservative. Yeah, I didn't even have to add any extra. It was already good, but yeah. Damn, I love this place. I don't think I've done this on stream. No, I haven't. I've never eaten pepper lunch on stream, I don't think. Why? It's at food courts, which I often go to on stream. I just pass it by, I guess. I think because I'm more of a chicken than a steak guy, I tend not to go to steak type places. But the pieces of meat were raw when they went on, and they like cooked in the plate and in the dish, and they're very crispy, and it's good. Sponsor, yeah. Don't tell anyone I'm sponsored by Peppermint. I would totally, I would take them as a sponsor. Shoot. Honestly, I expected to die from level 5, but it wasn't mild at all. It was consistently a good spice, but never too much, where I was like it's definitely there. But I think a lot of you guys could probably manage it. It'd be spicy, but... It'd be spicy, but it'd be manageable. Borger got an MSG sponsorship. Maybe we'll get a sponsor next year. I mean, let's get a sponsor. I don't, yeah, no, let's get a sponsor next year. Let's do it. No, Blake. That's what the kid's crying about for sure. Oh, that was a spicy bite. Wow. That one had a pretty good kick. Gochugaru. Is that the Korean spicy stuff? Limited. It's limited, but I don't know for how long, unfortunately, so. Yep, okay. Oh. Sorry, Memento Mori. I was really hungry. Thank you to Phil. He's asleep, but thank you to Phil. Oh, of course. Of course it means something else. Oh, that was so good. I want to know what was in this. If it had like a bunch of oil and stuff, I can't regularly eat this, but if it was not, I didn't think it had any. I thought it was just rice, but maybe to cook it on the skillet. Or that could be the beef fat, for all I know. Because me? You getting my attention? Oh. The lady was like tapping on the windshield. Oh no, not windshield, the wind glass. That window. Here's when my brain stops working on a sunrise stream.
Although I'd say this sunrise stream, I got more rest beforehand than I've gotten in a long time. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Just now making it back. How much for another bowl? But I cannot eat. I mean, I could eat like a quarter of another one, maybe half, but I couldn't eat a full one. It's a lot of rice. It's a lot of rice. Good, because I can't. Thank you. This was really good. Here, I'll show you a picture of what I had. It was amazing. Before I destroyed it, this is what it looked like. I sold them. There was a guy outside who sold me, for all three of those figures and the Frankenhooker DVD or Blu-ray, he gave me 3 magic beans, which I feel is a pretty good deal because I've seen Jack and the Beanstalk and I feel like it's an investment. If I climb that beanstalk, if it grows tomorrow and I climb it, I'm certain that in the clouds there's some Bitcoin for me. I'm just kidding. It's in a locker. There's a free locker downstairs. I threw it in the locker. Sam actually tried to buy a figure from me before. How you going? Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to figure out why that girl tapped the windshield to get my attention and then just ignored me. I wonder if she just wanted me to look over there for a second. You'd eat 3 of them. You guys say that, but like, do you see how much rice was in it? Yeah, Bitcoin. Dogecoin then. This is what it looked like when it was mixed up. It's pretty good. I mean, she didn't say one way or the other. She approves that they stay in my room. Can we see Rip Off from here? Oh, we can. Guys, we can see Rip Off from here. Hold on. The best. God, that was so good. I could easily do that again. Would you like a Bentley? Whatever that is. A Lamborghini. I'm too poor to read all these. Mercedes, Porsche, Audi, BMW. Then you need to go to Rip Off. Rip Off! It's your one-stop shop to be ripped off. Go to www.rip-off.co.jp for more information on how we can rip you off. Brought to you by Nomadic Gaijin. That's Maserati like Mama McQueen. Oh, really? I should know it, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my God. We don't sell these, we take these cars away from you for free. Rip Off is like the cell phone stuff I was talking about earlier in Japan. Reflex. All right, do you buy your phone outright or do you do the 48-month contract thing? Now off to dessert, let's go, chat. I can barely move. This was so satisfying. This was wholeheartedly one of the best food court lunches I've had in ages. The other one was that unagi I had during the subathon. You guys remember that, like that little bougie food court we went to, and they had a really nice unagi set. Oh, it was pretty reasonable too. Rip Off would be a great name for a strip club. I buy them cash. Good, good. I was explaining what a deal is, what a not a deal is, what a rip off it is. Speaking of rip off, look how much ice is in here. That's the same anywhere, right? Anywhere where it's not self-service, you just get. I mean, if you take the, you ever take the ice out of these drinks and see like how little you actually get? It's really sad.
some of the boba shops you could order like ice free, but then you can see because it's like a set amount, right? So if you do no ice, it's like down to here. You get suspicious look because they make a lot of money from making you rent the phone from them, basically. 24 months of renting the phone, then they just sell it back somewhere else. Buying more ice and drink. Yeah, but it was like, I don't know, $1.80 for this, so I'm not really that stressed, but looks like I'm not the only pepper luncheon here. We have more converts, friends. Now, I'm not sponsored by them, but I would love to be because it's so good. I would love to eat this every day. That's not true. I really like Shoko's cooking. I couldn't give up on that. She made this awesome chicken and daikon dish and curry yesterday. I couldn't not. I missed her food so much when I was in the U.S. and in Hokkaido too. I ate good food, but I missed her food so much. She really does cook well. Here we go. Level 5 demon spice plus corn plus a large drink, 1,800 yen. $11.50. Paying in cash or credit? Cash. Then slab like 3 wrapped up like this. Do it. 3 wads like Sanjumon or something. Yeah, it was. So the plate's still hot. Like they basically, the meat was raw and it was surrounding the rice, and then the rice had tons of spice stuff piled on it, and then you let the meat cook and kind of stir it up. Which is, I think, it's a cool concept because a lot of restaurants in Japan and US and stuff, I don't know about other countries, but they do like a central distribution where one company typically, or 2 or several different companies, are basically cooking, cutting, and freezing the food and sending it to the restaurants. This reduces like lawsuits and issues and sicknesses and scandals, and also costs majorly, and staffing and all that. But it means when you go to a family restaurant like Jonathan's or Denny's here, Denny's is different here, they typically just microwaving, maybe they microwave and then grill for like 2 seconds some dish, and then they serve it to you. That's fine, it tastes good enough, I guess, but having it cook in front of you is just a nice feeling. Like, even if the meat was frozen or whatever, I don't care. But at the moment you're eating it, right before you eat it, you're grilling it up. Jonathan's is a family restaurant. There's Jonathan's and Gusto and Royal Host and Denny's. Denny's in Japan is like a family restaurant instead of a breakfast place. They don't really have much breakfast stuff there. I like Jonathan's. It's pretty good. So I kind of prefer restaurants in this day and age that you see them cooking it or you cook it, because it's a bit fresher that way, you know? That's why Diet Luke isn't good for food tourism. I want to see all these places. I can take you to all those places. I just can't eat everything there. That's all. It's not even about a diet anymore. I just can't handle it. It used to be a diet thing. Now it's like anytime I eat that kind of food, I get sick. But I know if you had been in my channel like years ago, back when I'd eat anything, I did a lot of food tourism, and I missed that. But one of the hardest things, honestly, like, it's easy for me to eat healthy. It's hard for me to eat healthy on stream when I want to show you guys lots of cool stuff. But that also made me fat. So when I started streaming, everywhere I went, it's like, oh, a specialty melon pan, a specialty ramen, a specialty fried dish. Let me try that and show it to you guys. And I ended up getting like super fat. Like I'm bigger than when I started streaming, but I've slimmed down quite a bit because I don't eat that stuff anymore. But like eating a bunch of convenience store food all the time because I was on the go, and then eating like any kind of specialty food to showcase it on stream, I ended up eating so much. I don't regret it, but like it definitely made a huge difference. I can do size area too. I just can't eat everything there. Like I can eat certain dishes, and I won't eat pizza or pasta, but I can eat like the chicken steak and the steak and the hamburger and seafood dish, there's still a lot of stuff I can eat those places. It's just I just gotta like check it out and okay, I can have this. I can have like maybe like a quarter to a fifth of the menu at most of those restaurants. Wine is fine. Although I'm not drinking until after New Year's, but wine is fine. $1 wine. It is cheap. 500 pepper lunch locations in Japan. There are pepper lunches in North America. I wonder if it's as good and cheap. Because here, when I went to the website, it brought up the US website, and the basic dish was 19 bucks. This was 11. If I didn't have the max spice and I only had the dish, it was 7 bucks. But adding the max spice, corn, and drink made it 11 bucks. But when I pulled up the menu, the US one, it was 19 bucks for the base dish. So I'm assuming you'd pay a lot more for it in the US. Special melon pawns are a crime. They make you so fat, especially with cream. So melon pawn is one of the few foods that has everything I can't eat. It's fried, it has sugar, dairy, and wheat. It's like everything that it's like someone asked me, what can't you eat? And then they put it all into one dish. And they're amazing. I mean, I spent many years as a melon bread fan, but I cannot eat it anymore. Good night, Anime Wings, take care. All right, now that we've finished this, we have to make a decision. We have an hour and a half. So I don't think we have enough time to check out I really want to go. You know what? They'll do it again though. I wanted to go to the flea market, but we'd have to rush it, and I don't want to do that. Just today, because normally I would be like, let's go, and we don't have to rush. We can finish late. It's fine. But I have the cleaning today, so well, I wanted to go there's a flea market at the stadium, but by the time we get there, down there, get over there, we're only gonna have like 45 minutes to an hour to search it. By the time we get in, probably 45 minutes. I don't want to rush it. Let's go back when they do it again and make that the specialty of the stream. We'll just spend the whole day there. We'll have a lot of fun. Ruins my diet. Oh yeah. Do you think we could pretend to be famous YouTuber Chris Rod and get rip off to allow some test drives? I actually do want to talk to them. I want to go in off stream and just talk to them and be like, what's the meaning behind your name? Like, I'm a streamer, I'm a YouTuber. I would love to interview you guys if you're interested. And if they say no, well, fine. But if they're interested, I'd be like, let's do this. I'd love. Maybe they have like a crazy sense of humor, and maybe they'd be a lot of fun. They can show us some cars and take us through why they call it rip off. And think about that video; it'd be amazing. Like, guys, we're in Japan and we're about to get ripped off on purpose. It'd be a lot of fun. So I could try that, actually. Yeah, let's stick around here then. Sorry. I know Gregos wanted to see it. I know a few people probably wanted to see the flea market. I'll look up when the next one is, and I'll make a specific plan. I didn't know they had them there, so now that I know, I'm going to add it to my stream list of things to do. I've got so many stream ideas. Alternatively, we have Village Vanguard, a comics shop. We've got what's kind of like a book off in the building. It's just a different name. It seems kind of new too. I saw a sign for it. They've got video games, figures, and cards. So we might as well check all that stuff off. Lost in Translation would have featured as Lip the Stockings. Some phone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's a great idea though, Austin. I honestly see about it. I'm really curious. I've been wanting to go in there for forever. It'd be good to maybe Matt and I can go in there, because he's like good with the car stuff. Maybe he can talk him up a bit and we can sweeten the deal and be like, let's make a video with you guys. Because Matt's got that very good, his Japanese is amazing too, but he's got that very good like immediate connection personality. So I bet if I went with him, we could probably at least just ask them about it. And if they say no, then we know we tried, you know? Oh no, I'm gonna walk in like this, scrub as hell. If I ever have like $1 million and decide to buy a car like that, I'm gonna walk in sweatpants. That's the way I wanna roll. I wanna walk in with sweatpants and throw down like 500 G's. Like, bam. I just walk, before I put the money down, I'd be like, I like that one, sir. And they'd be like, how do you plan to finance that? Just, bam. Give it to me. Can you pull it out? They don't do that in Japan. They take like weeks to process. You can't just drive it off the. Well, I don't know. If you have enough money, I guess you can do anything. But technically, you need weeks of processing. At least a week at the minimum, a week. Yeah. All right. Let's go check out. So I want to go check out. It's like a hard off, but it's in this mall. So it looks like it'd be interesting. Do you think you could trade them for a hooker? Koganshimasu. That would be amazing. Can we? Can we? Can we trade? It's a good trade. For a car? Sure, why not? A $9 DVD. I keep saying DVD, Blu-ray. I don't think well, except for my very first voice acting gig, I have the Blu-ray for that. Other than that, I've never owned a Blu-ray, I don't think. This is my... Wait, Frankenhooker is my first Blu-ray besides... When I do the voice acting, I get a free one. So the first one that I bought, technically you bought it, Star, but... Wow. It's my first. It feels wrong. A first should be special. I don't know. Something just feels off. All right, let's get out of here. I'm getting wacky again. This is nice, the view from up here, though. You guys want to see? I love finding all these little eating spots. Like the food court's packed. There's like a million people in there. But out here, well, it's also packed now. But out here it's nice. The weather's good. I don't see a reason not to be outside. Their loss has spent more getting my Stinger GT. That sounds like a really nice car. It's gonna be a tough one to beat with the next purchase. I want to buy it, but is this Frankenhooker lever? No. Well, then maybe I can't. Maybe I'll have to pass on that. Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Well, it's no Frankenhooker, but I guess I can. I guess if it's on sale. I guess so. Did it censor it? No. It's a movie title. All right, I won't get chat for a minute while I'm putting this away. Man, that was absolutely great. Pepper lunch for the win. I was thinking about actually, since I had all that stuff, getting lunch closer to where I was down there. But nah, that was the right play. I can't imagine not having experienced that lunch. The spice alone. You know, spicy food is good when you're tired. So like I've been doing lots of work and cleaning and stuff. So look how crowded it is in here. Noisy, crowded. The wildest thing, guys, is during COVID, it was still like this. During the peak of COVID, it's slightly less, but pretty much like, this is holiday season, but still. Where did the, oh, it goes there, okay. It was still close to this. When like in the US, it was dead everywhere and people were on lockdown. The malls were still kind of like this. And everybody was kind of fine. All right, let's go find this shop. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember. It had some interesting name. Or we could look at pink books. Play to learn. Have you guys ever seen a Japanese bookstore? I miss things like Barnes & Noble. They don't have that anymore, huh? Color by number pink books? I would love that. That'd be fun. Like paint by number. Peens by number. They were over here before, but I think they probably changed it. I don't know, these are just... Look at One Piece gets its own shelf. So many now.
I'm not gonna hunt it down. I just thought I'd show you guys a little bit. Went to the grocery store back home, still streaming. Woo! Yeah. They still exist, but they're nothing like they used to be, much smaller. Yeah, oh, they do still exist. Luke canceled. Why? What? Why? Who? What? Why? Lamborghini Mercedes. Oh my God, it's crazy crowded. No, actually, somebody made me buy a pink book here once. Oh, like a semi-pink book. All right, where's the shop that I'm looking for? It looks super interesting. I feel like it's down there. Oh, there it is. It should be, I think, it should be like a hard off. Right next to Kittyland. And a table with outdoor sky view in the thumbnail. Wonder what's that about? I was just outside eating food. Now I'm back in. Nissan dealer judged you? Wait, what? What happened? I missed that whole story. Nissan here years ago asked to test drive AZ. Was just me in a tee and shorts. They said no, said I wasn't a serious buyer since they were judging me and didn't want to buy right. Wow. I spent more money getting my... Oh, I missed that part of the story. Oh, lame. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is basically like a Wish.com hard off. But no more figures today. I literally cannot make it back, so I'm not going to buy any more today. Oh, that's cute. Well done. Even if I see something. No one said they had posters. Yeah, no, Nissan sucks. You dodged a bullet, dude. It's a golden poop. At least he's smiling at you. Oh, there's your favorite, Austin. You love your Overlord, don't you? What is it? A video game or an anime? Thank you for the follow. Oh, hey, Yui Flakes. This is cute. Winter Live. Is she wearing owl pajamas? That's badass. Oh, it's a Holo Live, never mind. I just like the owl PJs though. Wait, that's not an owl. What is that? Pigeon? Some kind of bird. It's anime for sure. But they're just boing boing. Fair enough. Hatsune Mike. Oh shoot, it's Goen's dad. Never seen him before. That is his dad, right? I mean, spoiler. It's fine. If you don't know, you haven't watched. Well, Relax Time is a series of anime characters wearing yoga pants, PJs, or just chilling. It's a good series, actually. It has a pretty wide range of characters. I have Orihime from and Matsumoto from Bleach, and then I have I have characters from a ton of series. Damn, Switch 2 Pro controllers were hard to find. Oh, these are the second. These are Horties, though. Oh no, they're legit. Damn, look at this. That's a pretty badass amiibo. Like really detailed figure. The amiibos I always forget are really good. No, that's what that's what Matt calls it. Hatsune, or Mayu might say. Hatsune Mike as a joke. Yeah, I have like a ton of characters from different series.
on the relaxed time. There's a new Animal Crossing, right? Coming out? Is it just an add-on or is it... Oh, it's like a full-on new game. Oh, it's a free update to the original. I lost mine though. No. So I have to get a new one if I want to... Damn, man. Oh, that's cool. You can play it with faces if you have a camera. I might still have to if I have the save file still, all I need to do is get it like a used copy, and then I should be able to get the update, right? Do they have a used copy of it now? I bet people are gonna start buying it up. Oh no, there's an actual Switch 2 edition. Oh, okay. At least it's cheaper than games normally. It's like 40 bucks. I didn't even bother getting Air Riders. Air Riders was unfortunately like came out at a bad time. We had Mario Kart and Sonic Cross Worlds. There's no real motivation to get Air Riders when you already got 2 racing games. This guy looks like Krillin. It's a really long running, it's like a board game, video game. It's really fun actually. I haven't played the Switch 2 one though. Whoa, is Zelda Musou already out? That looks pretty cool. Too many games, not enough time or money. Time especially. I'll definitely want to get I'll have to look up what the difference for Animal Crossing is. Until the 15th, it's usually 7,128. They've got a special discount, Nintendo Switch 2 edition, but I gotta make sure it's in English too. Huh, interesting. Do you just play Nintendo Switch? I have PS5, and I'll play PC, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. I'd rather use console. Whoa. Hey, there's a Snow Miku here. Yui Flakes, check that out. That's a cute one too. I searched all over Hokkaido to find one. Finally did. They've got a Bonnie. Oh, that's cool. That's really nice. That's Bonnie when she copied Luffy's ability. There's a lot of nice figures out lately. I gotta go back to the Crane games. Maybe we can go place a couple before I head out. Air Rider just to make Sakurai happy. Maybe. All first-party Nintendo games have English no matter the region. Oh yeah? Because Zelda Musou 1 didn't, even though it had an English version on the Switch. When I bought the Japanese version, it didn't give me the English. Even though they have an English version, it wouldn't let me convert. It was really annoying. On English or Japanese account. But Animal Crossing should be okay. Okay. I'll see if I can pick up a used copy of Animal Crossing then, or the Switch 2 version. I really love Animal Crossing. I'm a sucker for Dobutsu no Mori. I would love to play it through again, and then I don't know how fun it'd be on stream. I don't know if people would actually watch it, but I'd have fun playing it on and off stream, honestly. Oh, okay. You can check a website too, so I can check to make sure. So I have 2 weeks to decide if I want to get this at a discount when it comes out. So it's 7,000. That's with Pokemon. Sorry. 6,300 with tax. I wonder if the Switch 2 edition is any different than the Switch 1. Because I lost my Switch with some of my games. Luke writes Animal Crossing fanfiction Australia. Yeah. Maybe that's why, Memento. You're probably right. Arc Raiders, never played that. Had English text option. That's true. Donkey Kong in English. Yeah, no. So me too. I have Japanese. I think. Oh, no, mine's from the English store. Never mind. Kitty Land. Oh, there's some gashapon. Throw down some Animal Crossing fan fiction. Let's go. Professional Capsule Cup tournament. How do you play that? I bet that's AI. Like, look at that. There's no such thing as a Capsule Cup tournament. You don't play a game with capsules. John versus Billy. Trying to see if there's anything interesting. So Pinky is paint, and Penguin is penguin. So penguin. It's like paint penguin. That's cute. It's adorable. I love those puns. Christmas music? Probably. Luke did the voiceover, Tom Nook. Oh God, I wish. One day I'll do a video game voiceover. Looking forward to it. It'll happen. Whoa, no way. Hold on. There's an actual humidifier. That's crazy. Desktop humidifier. 500 yen. You put water in it, it's got a little filter, you plug it in, and it's an actual humidifier. Penguin is the Japanese pronunciation. But I did see that video and it was funny. That's so cool. An actual desktop humidifier. It's just so creative, like what they make. Fat fisherman cats. I would not trust that thing. I mean, it's not gonna really humidify your whole room, but it's just the concept is kind of cool. I still haven't beaten the Pirates Yakuza yet. I really need to do that. If I had more time, I would do like a mop-up of games I haven't finished over the year. Yeah, so the guy who designed these, I got to interview him, like just briefly, and just talk to him a bit for a video. And he worked on like Transformers and all this cool stuff. Very nice dude. Like he invented this thing, and then it looks like they're doing crosses with anime and stuff, which is awesome. I'm glad it's going well for him. He's a really nice guy. Shami. Kerm, what's up, brother? How you doing? You do that mini game one day? Those bikes look cool. Yeah, I have one at home. I bought for that video. Never built it. I need to build it. Kerm, how you doing, dude? Thanks for the raid. What was you up to today? Let's see. Croc Legend of Gobos. I think you were playing that last time, right? Sounds like a cool game. I'll have to check it out. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chocolate Chip Pancake. I've been in Japan. Hi, my name is Nomadic Gaijin. Born and raised. Saitama's where I spend most of my days. I've been awake for a long time. I'm just... Hi guys, let me try that again. Welcome to the channel, Nomadic Gaijin. YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor. Hang out, American guy living here for almost 19 years. We're chilling in a mall. We watched sunrise today. We went to a station, got gashapon, had some crazy cheap coffee. And then we just had some Max Spice pepper lunch, and it was pretty damn good. And now we bought some Boyne figures, buddy. Some serious Boyne figures, and a Blu-ray of the movie Frankenhooker, which we're gonna watch members stream probably next week, or I would think next week. I'm so curious. I don't want to wait. I want to know what this movie's about. I'll bring on caffeine and spicy food. I'm you know, rolling back the caffeine, which makes it even crazier. Yeah. So far, I've just done like a series of like 5 or 6 background stuff, but I've got a whole upgrade for my audio system. So when I finish renovating my studio, like we're pretty much just reworking my studio. I've been rewiring everything and like organizing. When I finish that today, hopefully today, the very latest tomorrow morning, I'm gonna set up the new mics, and then I'll be able to do more auditions and stuff. But yeah, this year I'll have I'm gonna push hard, do a lot of voice work this year. Because I love it. It's fun, more than anything. I love it. Fun remastered PS1 game. Oh, okay, I never played it. I'd like to try it. Place the mopeds, those folding bikes one day. They did. They had, I guess it didn't succeed, but they had for a while. I don't know if you saw it where you were. They had this like series of, I saw one in Akabane. It was the folding bikes with little helmets, and you just rented it for like you would with a bicycle. You unfold it, and then it comes with a helmet, and when you're done with the helmet, you put it in a bag for sanitary reasons. So they have like a series of helmets. So you pick one, wear it, and when you're done, you put it in a bag that they'll like spray down or whatever. And then you just but there weren't enough stations, I think, and not enough interest, so they just got rid of them, as far as I know, because I don't see them anymore. About a year or 2 ago, they started popping up everywhere, maybe 2 years ago. If you ever come to Japan, guys, I highly recommend a visit to Village Vanguard. Almost every mall has them, and it's just like the most random, wacky products. Some of it's foreign, some of it's Japanese or like Korean or whatever. Like, look, there's tops, 1 autograph card per box. Wow. Tops, man. This shop is nuts, man. Just like, it's also a good shop to, ew. Pistachio cream and cotton candy filled I thought it was hair. Would you imagine cotton candy and pistachio inside white chocolate? Best ramen spot in Japan, my favorite, it's called Torikukai. He makes chicken-based Python ramen, and he makes his own chicken and pork chashu. But I'm a chicken fiend, so he makes chicken soup base instead of pork base, where a lot of places do. So that's my favorite ramen. But yeah, that's also, I'm kind of biased because I'm friends with the owner, and I really like going there. Oh, come on, dude. Get the hell out of here. What? Skibidi. You gotta be kidding me. Can we not escape these? Plus the AI slop, like sharks with shoes, or the hot dog with a stick. Or Bananarella. Brain rot. Blech. This whole section is brain rot, isn't it? That's why all the kids are hanging out there. Why, Japan? Why? Why does Wally and Friends, why does he look like Alf, like a green Alf? Ah! No, stop falling. Should we get a Wendy's bag? Which is the original brain rot? Debatable.
Debatable. Oh my god. The Hypnotoad, Godzilla edition. Oh shoot. It's that hand, the screaming hand, but it's Godzilla. That's actually pretty cool. 7,600? Oh, Santa Cruz. It's the Santa Cruz brand. Oh shoot, they got Kobe, the stuffed animal. Looks just as happy as Kobe. I should wear this. I'd probably scare the crap out of him. Hey, Kobe. Oh, met that bro on his mohawk. It's kind of like Spencer's Hot Topic, yeah. I lost my sticker, my Chun-Li sticker. I want to find it again. E.T., be good. Is that Biff? It's all Back to the Future stuff. Look at that. We're gonna get demonetized. DMCA, baby. Hey, look at that's classic. Dragon Ball. That's the original like writing style. Pretty neat. And there's Shenron hanging from your ceiling. Wait, do they have Ginyu Force socks? Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it, friends. TikTok is more rad. It's exact feel. Yeah. Mom in her collar shirt on the Wendy's. No, I didn't see that. Oh yeah, I love her Back to the Future game playthroughs. Those were fun. Stranger Things. That looks just like Millie. Look at her. She comes with a flashlight. That's good. Never be too careful. What in the holy hell? Is this a stuffed animal of Stranger Things? Bah. Well, that's terrifying. Give me the boy. Does he ever say that in the movie? Now he's canceled by McDonald's. Yeah, there's tons of vending machines. We probably passed like 30 today. Give me the boy. Does he ever say that? I never watched the movie. Does he ever say that? No trespassing. We're tired of hiding the bodies. It's funny. Oh look, Kobe says never feed. I agree. I'm gonna squeeze this as hard as I can. Not too bad. Mini boxing? That's so sad. Who does this? If I walk in on an employee doing this, I'm like, yeah, I think you've got far too much free time. Not necessarily fired, but you might need to see a psychiatrist. Oh, they hit all the boys' love over here. Like they put it in the corner. Yep. It's hilarious. Take care, Hakima. Have a good one, buddy. Oh, did they have Chun-Li? I'm still so pissed I lost it. What could have happened to it? Yeah, I know Street Fighter, damn it. I got JoJo. You want to go to the BL section? Boys love? If you must. It's not 18 up, so it should be fine. If it was 18 up, I'd say no. There you go. Whoa! Can't show that word. F you blank blank buddy. In English. That's funny. Maybe we should turn around. It's just open for anyone to see. Yes, he's huge here. How much to the BL? Ah, they're not for sale. Sorry. For some reason, it says they're it says they're specially restocking and they're not allowed to sell any for now. So yeah, unfortunately. Ah, too bad. Titles are pretty funny, aren't they? What's a good one that speaks to you? I'm trying to look for some English ones besides F Buddy. He wants to look at the they're like not necessarily. They're more like what would you say? It's like romance novels of boys, of guys with guys. But obviously sometimes they get a little bit steamy. But I don't think they're specifically meant to be naughty magazines. They're just more like romance stories, from what I understand. I've never read one. If I had, I would admit it, even if it was just for understanding what they are, but I haven't, so not much I can tell you. Oh, I want a kiwi. It's a squishy kiwi. It looks real. Is this a 100 side? I'd say, yeah, it's a 95 side dice. 100. It's 100. Whoa. What do you call that? Resume to be doing. It's so direct to the point. It's like Yuri for girls. Yeah, gotcha. Instead of girl love, it's boy love. Funny thing to come back to. A 100 dice, a 100 sided dice. That's pretty neat. You can roll all 100 and the odds of winning it is probably 1 in 100. That's pretty cool. He's more excited about your gift than mine. That's not true. I'm excited about both percentile dice. Oh yeah, because out of 100, huh? I'm excited to watch that one with the members, and I'm excited to open the ones that you got me. So there's excitement on both ends. I was not excited to buy any of them though, in front of that guy who we sold books to yesterday. Anywhere else would have been fine, but that dude, we're like, he's seen my ID, he knows my address. He put it in the system. He can look me up. Because it was under me, not Shoko, which makes it worse, because I had the membership. So technically, that dude knows exactly who I am. And I had to buy 3 embarrassing figures, progressively embarrassing figures, I might add, and that DVD, that Blu-ray. Oh yeah, they definitely want a DMCA music. Well, Village Vanguard typically plays DMCA music. If you're solely a YouTube streamer, I wouldn't recommend going into Village Vanguard.
Because I'm gonna have to, after this stream, I'm gonna have to slice up the VOD quite a bit, but at least it does it automatically. I just got the, I'll have to probably do it like 7 or 8 times at least. So over the holiday, Shoko and I are gonna start the Horse Girls Umamusume puzzle we bought, and I bought in Hokkaido. Very excited for that. Oh, I remember this, where he throws Simba off the cliff. Yeah. Did you ever see that? Did you ever see that meme? Where he just picks up Simba and just like tosses him? It's the circle of shoo. BL movies, maybe some voice acting opportunities. Actually, I have, I think I auditioned for one, just for a minor role, not for the main interest. I didn't obviously get the part, but. That's a really nice Asuka puzzle. 306 pieces. I wonder if we could do something like that in like one day. That's cute. I think a 300-piece puzzle could probably be done in one stream, but I gotta gun it. Gotta speed race it. 1,000-piece is a lot harder. I actually did this puzzle and got the special frame for it, which has like, it's gold and it has pirate stuff all over it, like one-piece stuff. And I had it in my studio for a long time before I ever streamed. When I redid my studio a couple of years ago, I got rid of it. Worker went running after that couple with a blonde girl. Yeah. Yep. It as it snows outside in Boston, watching you walk around a mall in Japan in real time. If you told this to someone in 1925, they'd think you were crazy. Yeah, 100%. I'm digging this puzzle. How hard? Okay, what size is it? How hard is it? Probably too. I want to try a challenge like that. Finish a puzzle in 8 hours or something, and if I can't, then I've got to do something. Lose, and then you guys got to distract me as much as possible. Just keep talking to me. I'm like, no, stop it. Holy hell, dude, that would be a hard puzzle. They got Tamiya racing here. This guy looks like he's having the time of his life. That's how you ride a horse. He's gonna win for sure. Yeah, puzzle challenge. Yeah, that'd be fun, right? Leave the PC running all day and look where I end up. Rated in a Nomadic Gaijin. It shows how good of a guy you are, mate. Hey, what's up, Superstar? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. 8 hours to do a 300-piece puzzle. I'll do it. I'll challenge it. If I fail, I gotta do something crazy. 300-piece puzzle? Wait, you think that's too long? I think it's too short. I really gotta gun it if I do that. The liver priest. Uh-oh. This is where you get the this is where you get like the DX series, right? Probably. Actually, it probably came from a place like this. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably have to show some ID before we buy it, though. Oh, these look cool. Look at these guitars. Royal Kimono. Nissans. I'm good. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate the nice comment, too. On the other side, those are all puzzles. These are all figures you can build. I built a Booby Girl figure earlier this year. That was a lot of fun. They're actually pretty hard. There's a lot of pieces to them, and they have customizable parts, so like you can swap out their faces The one we got, you could swap out her boobs. It was really funny. If you're doing anything, make sure to exclude things that would involve being a Meiwaku as a request. Oh, of course, yeah. You mean like, if I fail, I have to do something? Yeah. It would be something that, probably at my house, like in the studio. I have to eat or drink something not so great, or I have to do some kind of challenge. No, don't worry. Last 2 Fridays ago, I was as Meiwaku as I would like to admit, and as Meiwaku as I've ever gotten, and I felt terrible for it. I told people I had my camera on, but I was still would have liked to have been much more calm and my normal self. And it was a good breaking point for me, which led to Nomad Point. Warhammer in Japan? Yeah, they have entire shops dedicated just to Warhammer. Jakey D, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. On the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Puzzles are on the left and then the figures are on the right. These are like puzzles and magic tricks and stuff, I think. Then there's Tamiya, which is a whole subgenre of a subculture. You buy these cars and you build the engine and you change the parts and you paint them and you like customize them completely. These are different motors for them and stuff. And they run on a track so that you don't control them actually. I did this for a little while. It's a fun little hobby. So you see like how they have 4 wheels on the edge. This is a horse. You're the horse. That's cool. You put them in the track at the same time, let go, and they all race along this track, which you can find specialized tracks here like this. Now 4DD. So yeah, people are like crazy. They have massive fishing boxes full of like tools and adjustable parts. And yeah, mini Yonko. Yeah, they'll race them and then they'll take it out and be like, I can make it faster. And then they paint them. They do all this stuff. This is also for Gundam kit stuff. And models and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty neat. It's such a subculture. I jumped into it for a while, just lightly and like not seriously, and met some interesting people and tried some cool stuff and got to like sit there and build a couple of units. It was definitely worth a try just for the experience. And we raced a few other people and stuff. Like, it was neat. What the hell's the Fugler? What the Fugler? Happy all the time. I'd be too if my head was a hamburger, probably. Not this moldy whatever over here, but like the regular one. Like the dude wearing overalls, yeah. He's got it going. He's got it going. What the Fugler? Can I use that as a swear now? What the Fugler? My Flanderdoodles. Oh, if you guys like Pokemon, these are cool little stands. Look at that. I like this one. Oh, and a lantern. Love these. You like the Fugler? Should I go back? So the way these boxes work is they're kind of like gashapon. They're a lottery. You don't know which one you're gonna get, typically. Oh, there's Ninja Turtles Fuglers. Look at that. Oh, they are fugly. Oh, the Ninja Turtle ones are hilarious. Where's that? Oh, they could be in any of the, so in this box could be any of those. They could be Ninja Turtles, SpongeBob, or like the regular OG Fuglers. You don't know what you're gonna get. Damn, they're expensive though. $9.35 each, but then like you don't know. It could be any of these. Well, except the big ones. It'll probably be any of these. You can get SpongeBob, Patrick. Some of them are furry. It looks like Patrick's furry. You can get the bat or the zebra or whatever this is, or you can get the Ninja Turtles. They look freaky. They are fugly. I think it's like fugly, yeah. Oh yeah. I would have gone with a different F, but funny, ugly monster, Fugler. Yeah, sure.
You know what Mom always says, life is like a box of fugglers. You never know what you're gonna get. So a lot of these are in that same vein, like you don't know, it's kind of a gamble. So if you're looking for a specific one, you'll end up buying a few probably. But, or if you just want one of any of them, then it doesn't matter. It's kind of cool, right? Like it's like a open gashapon. I guess technically you could shake it up, but I think they make it so it's hard to tell. Godzilla the card game. I play Godzilla, I win. City destroyed. This stuff looks cool. Soundburger. These miniatures are neat. Magic Moose Moo, thank you very much. Appreciate that. John Meadow with the Ray. What's up, buddy? What are you playing today? What were you up to? Hey, Pez. Franken. The bread, the mice bread? Okay, so it's really funny when there was a batch of bread that got discovered, had like mouse parts in it in Japan. And then this became like super, or was that the sukiya? Either way, I think there was bread. Or at some some bakery, something happened. And then this was like trending. This character was already trending on social media because of it. The rice bread. I mean, mice bread. God of War Ragnarok. Nice. Good game. So you finished the first one then, right? Or the one before? The mouse breads? Do they even have them here? Oh, they do. $5.50. Zaykomi, that's with tax. They're a pretty popular series. I bought one for a video, I think like years ago. But it wasn't the same series. It wasn't the same one. The Sukiya Rat Gyudon. Oh, it was the Sukiya. That made it trend. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That was pretty cool. I think it's pretty funny. Everybody was laughing. Oh, look at these Zen animals. Platypus. Hell yeah. Or praying animals. Or little animals in tanks made of acorns. That's goddamn amazing. Whoa, I like this. I want the boom mic cat or the video cat. Played all of them. I've only played PS4 and Ragnarok. I'm glad you're having fun, man. They're good games. Those two. That's all I know. It's passed out frog. Oh, look at the camping cats. One's playing guitar, one's drinking out of a thermos. One's passed out, ass up. Or the hot spring animals. Oh, dude, the capybara in the hot spring. That's too, and the gorilla in the bath. That's too cute. That is too cute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't catch it fast enough. Whoa! Thank you so much, Mr. Down with Teriyaki. Appreciate that. What are we getting today? What would you like, my friend? Appreciate that so much. Sorry. The girl in the bath looks like me in a Japanese bath. Sorry. Thank you, man. I did not catch that. Why is it so slow to catch these days? 2 breads and a fuggler for Star Ninja. Okay. I'm on it, buddy. Two mouse breads and a fuggler. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's open it together and see what we got. Wait. How about you pick, man? Thank you so much. And a fuggler. You can pick them. We can let Star pick. All right, we're in the grid, okay? So this is row 1, 2, 3, and A, B, C, D. So can you pick? 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D. Thanks to you, you pick 2, and we'll see what we get. Well, I was gonna have you pick the fuggler, Star. I was gonna have Austin pick the mouse, but you wanna go with that one? Let's see what he says first. Then you can pick the fuggler. Star's picking them all. Okay. So D3. Okay. And no. So you get them all, Star. Next one. D3 and it is a blind box, yeah. Second one, yeah. There's two mice and one fugler. The mighty fugler. Wait. Hold up. There's another one. Hold on. Oh, that's just bread. Never mind. Yeah, no. I think. Oh yeah, no, that's like making bread. This one's better, I think. Oh wait, no, there's another one. Hold on. Star, hold on. There's a rice ball one. There's so many. Holy crap. How about this one where he looks like he's got a cold? There's so many. Damn. All right, A1. Oh, we'll just go with that one then. It's on the A row. Close enough. Okay. We got the crazy one and this cute one. It's like two different series. Okay. Do you want me to just pick one, or do you want? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's also these ones, but this one has SpongeBob and Ninja Turtles. I thought that might be more fun. Well, let me know what you think. Like the steak sauce, classic. Oh, Pete got Donnie one of these once at one thing we did. These are so weird. I choose? Dealer's choice. Okay. Still feeling like going left. That's it. Okay. All right, let's go somewhere and open these. Thank you so much, Austin. Appreciate that, buddy. Excited. We're gonna go open these and see what we got. It's like, gosh, let's go. Oh,
はい、失礼します。これ使いますね。
はい、お願いします。
はい。とポイントもつきますので、こちら失礼いたします。ご利用ありがとうございます。そうしましたら値引き1830。
ポイントも使いますか？これ？
ポイントは500ポイント貯まってから。
わかりました。はい、あ、そうですね。書いてありますね。じゃあクイックペイ。お願いします。Very dapper. Quick play. あ、はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Dude who gave me the bag was ultra pale. I asked him if I could use my points because I had 320. He said, you got to get 500 first. This is fair. Should we go back outside to open these? I think that might be the best spot. We gotta go up one more floor. Wait, no, we're on the 3rd floor. Oh, that's parking. Okay, yeah. Thank you, dude. This is gonna be fun. Austin making the awesome content with the figures and the gashas and everything, dude. I really appreciate it. Doesn't feel shame with this purchase. Nah, this is a breeze compared to pink books and pink products, pink figures, anything pink. Do you need a snack? No, I had a massive meal. I'm feeling so good. It was so delicious. It was amazing. I gotta find that anime that featured Umi Hotaru. That was so cool. So I went back to the cruise ship island, Austin, and they have an anime apparently where they go all over, and one of the places they go is that island. And it's in the anime, so I need to find it. I took a picture of it. I need to find it so I can watch the part where they go to the island. Even if it's just like 2 seconds, I'd love to see it. I imagine it's like a whole episode though. The place is cool. Getting home is gonna be tough. Let me get a drink. I'm super thirsty. I love the music here. Like, kind of it's like a more, I guess, a modern, but with the Japanese sounds, like modern music with the Japanese sound. 140. Hey. Will you take icy? Nope. I think it's the same 4 songs playing over and over again, though. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So it's sort of just a joke. I was talking about pink books being naughty books, especially like the comics, because there's a lot of pink shown. And so my wife and I started calling them pink books as a joke, and then we just moved it over to pink figures and pink anything. Oh, I stuffed my face already. I don't have any space for sushi. Today it was cold and I wanted something hot, spicy. So I had something really hot and spicy, and then I ate pepper lunch. Holy crap, dude. What the hell? This place was empty before. Is somebody sitting here? Shoot, okay, well, I guess we can go outside. When I came out here, there was nobody, remember? It was like one person. Yeah, I mean, it's holiday season. A lot of Japanese people will have the kids are already out of school, but I think there's a lot of people off now too. It's pretty crowded. It's not usually this. This is like a Saturday style or Sunday more than a Monday. So it's definitely the holiday season. Let's go outside. We'll damn, dude. I was hoping for just one table. I always appreciate my milkshakes with a mustache on them. Preferably not in them. Hope I can remember where the locker is. I'm pretty sure it's in the middle of the mall on the first floor. I'm not 100% on that though. I should have checked the most nearby restaurant. Kampai. That shop is called Pink Latte. Funny after our conversation. Oh, I was like, where's the exit? Wait, wrong way. All good. I just bought, was it here? I just bought my shoes here. I really like these shoes a lot. I think I'm gonna buy these again. I don't usually buy shoes in Japan, but these worked out well. These are like some memory foam Skechers, and they've been Choco got me some insoles for them so they fit more comfortably. And they've been really great. They have like the fake shoelaces, kind of like the bungee shoelaces. And they actually have a rigid back, so it's easy to slip out and in, which is good for Japan because you have to take your shoes on and off, all the time. So these are like the perfect Japan shoes for me. Let's see if we can grab a seat. There's a lot of kids playing out there. We'll find a place. We'll just sit down somewhere. Lots of NPCs around. So traditionally, that's a good question. Is everything closed down for New Year's? Traditionally, it did. There wouldn't be like a single shop open first, second, and third. And that's why people had to stock up on food. But that tradition has slowly died. There's restaurants, there's convenience stores, even malls and other places open. I think it started with like, well, if everyone else is closed and we open, we'll get some business. And then other shops were like, well, we want that business too. And now it's pretty much, I mean, there are a lot of closed places the first 3 days, but there's still plenty you can do if you're in the city. If you're in the countryside, you're probably SOL, but yeah. Oh, there's benches. Okay, bench right here. Phew. Low key sneaking. Let's go. Looks like people walk here anyways. Oh, okay, we got a bench. We got a place to sit. Put my bag down for a second. Whew. Oh, God. It is heavy. What do you do if you have bad foot odor? Oh, I don't have that, but my buddy, he would put, I'm very lucky because living in Japan, right? He had it really bad. So he would put this charcoal like tissue paper in his shoes. But I remember one time he took his shoes off when we went to a restaurant, like a yakitori place, and he took his shoes off and it came out of his shoes, so there was like stinky charcoal paper everywhere, and his wife was kind of pissed at him, like, hey, that's nasty, man. They do have this one thing. So when so I don't get like foot odor typically, but my first year here I was wearing these like really uncomfortable suit shoes and running around with kids and stuff. And I was standing all day and I would get it at that time because I think my diet was also really bad. I'd get it at that time. So then there was a spray you can get. It's like, and it like, you just spray your shoes or your feet or whatever and it's fine. Oh. This bench has bars and is uneven, so it's like trying to make this work is very difficult, but I'll give it a go. There we go, hopefully it doesn't fall. Thank you for the follow. But other than that, I haven't had a problem, so. But I think they do sell that kind of stuff. It was actually like a life hack. I think it was women's deodorant, like spray deodorant. Jesus Christ, dude, can you like not fall? My God. Like how, wow. It just doesn't want to like, okay, here, I'll put you on the ground. That's probably fine. Yeah, there we go. So much for the bench. That's fine. Okay. Okay, done. Yeah, Daz, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. First one is, let's pick the weird one first, like the weird bread one first. This is the Bread Rat series. It could be the old man. It could be the, what is this? Oh, the criminal, like the Dorobo. Henshin, where he transforms into some kind of raisin bread. Coming out of the box, and then I don't know, he's got a cold or something, so. Let's find out. Oh, we got the bread Oji-san. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. His hair is made of bread. Look at this. I love that. His hair is bread. His mustache is bread too. I dig that. That's cool. That was actually, of all the ones I saw in there, that was probably my favorite. That one and like the Henshin. That's very cute. He's the baker, right? With the bread head. It's me, Mariono. Mariono. Chef Boyardee, that's right. everything. Hope you have a great 2026. Yeah, thank you, Tribal. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks again earlier for the super chat. Really, really grateful for that. Hope you have a good one. Catch you later. There you go. This is number 2. Too cute. Mario no. It's a me, Mario no. Oh, okay, so what are the options here? There's where he takes a bite of the bread and goes, muzz it. It tastes bad and he throws it. There's like a plate of bread. There's him with binoculars looking at bread. There's him, I don't know, he's just not happy. I can't really tell. And one where he's stealing the bread, like running away. So what do we get? We got the funniest one. It's the main one. Looking at pink bread. Hoping for the bread thief. Unfortunately, it's the bread thief, but it's pretty cool. I like that these are more detailed than Gashapon. So you got the mouse. He's like, oh, wait, so this is, which one is this one? Oh, this is Mazui. He took a bite. He took a bite. Mazui means like disgusting or not so tasty, right? He's like, I took a bite and he's like, bleh. I like that you can see his little rat butt inside the bread too. It's cute. This is probably one of the funnier ones. Like one bite and just brat. That's adorable. Yeah. No matter what we get, we can tape these to the Honda's dash. First one is cuter. Yeah. You don't like this face? You don't like this face? Muzz it. Gross. Gross. All right. I'm crossing my fingers for either a Ninja Turtle or a SpongeBob, but whatever comes may be. They've got the turtles and they've got SpongeBob. Look at that. These are the, wait, what? Bikini bottom button. It specifically separates butt and on instead of button. Are they doing that for a reason? Okay. The button. Do you want to see it again? Star probably wants to see that. Bikini bottom butt on. They're like stone Funkos. Honestly, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. Yeah, Ninja Turtles and SpongeBob, right? Well, technically they're both they probably have a, like Nickelodeon probably has a license to both to some degree. I don't know if they have full ownership, but they definitely have some license because Nickelodeon has some Turtles and some SpongeBob, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if it's through that, or even if they make these. We got neither. We got this weird ass looking one. Look at this. What is this? You know what it reminds me of is like Little Big Planet. He's got the button on his ass and everything. Has this Little Big Planet vibe to me. That's cool. You love it? I actually like it too, yeah. So random. Ectoplasmic Fuggler. It's teriyaki when we keep them up too late. Exactly. Cigar, what's up? You chose well? I did? Thank you. It just smells like plastic. I don't know. I thought like it would smell like something. Smell it. No, I like it too. It's cool. It does. Yeah, it reminds me of Slimer. It's like Little Big Planet, Slimer and Little Big Planet combined. The texture is quite interesting. It's not very, but I like the button too. It's not very see-through per se, but you can kind of. Little translucent, I guess. Transparent. You want a picture of it, just in case? Did you get like the button ass? There you go. Maybe we can time it right.
Turn it around. ET, phone home, you're drunk. There you go, got it. Hopefully. Bongos binted. Got it, okay. ET, phone home, you're drunk. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, ET. The butt was cute, yeah. The baton. Thank you, Austin, that was fun. I like those kind of things because we get to, like, I don't know, it's like a toy lottery kind of thing. It's a lot of fun to play. Always fun to see what we get. I didn't even know that was an option, but we got it. Do we need to go in and get more fugglers before we leave? Up to you guys. I could do that. I have about 15, 20 minutes left. And then I'll have to jet. So I have time, but it's up to you guys. I didn't have anything else planned. We're just gonna chill, walk around. I'm just gonna first start. I'm sure there was tons of like MSG and stuff in that rice. It was so good. Star would try to help, but all they've got is funny looking Monopoly money up there. With names like Toonies and Onesies and Puntsies and I don't know. They have weird names for their Monopoly money up there. I don't even know. It doesn't make sense. I don't think a twosie or a onesie. That's like an outfit, right? Loonies and Toonies. Is that a reference to Looney Tunes? Or just completely random? Loonies and Toonies and Fugglers and Jugglers. Oh boy, Dr. Seuss. One fish, two fish, red fish, two Fugglers. Don't know, but probably not. You never wondered? I mean, I know why a dollar is called a dollar. No, I actually don't. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have bluffed my way through that conversation. Or I should have, and then seen if anyone asked. If no one asked, like the bully, if no one asked, well, no one asked. I was right. Oh, it's the bird. Oh, okay, yeah. Man, there's a loon on the front, and you don't know why it's called loony. Sorry. That's too much for me. Because it's like, why do they call them bearsies? Why do they call those pajamas bearsies? I have no idea. Oh, maybe because they're a onesie and they're a bear. But I'm not sure. It's anyone's guess. Could be a historical reference or... that was just what I was thinking, Stop. Because it was so obvious. How would you not? Anyways, it's fine. I'll let it go. Why do we call it? That actually has a definition on here, like I said. Okay. Funny, ugly monster. Who made these? Libertas. Where are these made? Ah, Viacom. There we go. There we go. There's the connection. Viacom. Fugler TM is a trademark of Spin Master Limited, used under exclusive license to Libertas brand. Huh. The Fugler. Does he have a keychain? Can we? Oh yeah, I bet he does. We can just. Yeah, he does. I held him by it. We can put him on the stream bag. He can be the Fugler. The Fugler. Like hangry. A bearsy, eh? All right, shall we kind of cruise around? I want to pop by the. I'm gonna walk by the hair salon. If it's insane, I don't know what I'm gonna do if it's insane.
I guess I could come here first thing when it opens tomorrow morning. I'm not down to wait like 40 minutes. Like after stream, I'm not down to wait like 40 minutes to get a haircut. I know that's probably pretty normal for most people, but QB House is supposed to be about quick in and out. And I don't want any comments about that. I go back. Yeah, let's go check out real quick. Is that why Gudetama is a Tamago? Because it's all making sense now. A 4-star. She ain't angry at us. Did you ever notice hangry sounds a lot like angry and hungry? I don't know if there's any correlation between them, but it's because Gudetama Saloon. Amazing. I love that. Oh, sorry. Gudetama Saloon. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. I need a haircut badly, probably. I'm meeting like Shoko's family next week, so. Or is it this week? Wait. That's this week, huh? Ugh. No, I mean, not ugh to meet them, ugh to get ready. I love her family. Like, I love meeting them. I'm just not ready to meet them yet. I need to get a haircut, and if it's not so crowded, you should try today. It might be more crowded tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. And I'm here. And I'm already here. Let's go see. I'm just curious. I'm not even a fugler. Oh, boom. How do you know I'm not a fugler? Shoko, that pepper lunch was so good. We used to love this popcorn place. It smells so good. I thought look at the line for the haircut, Shoko. Maybe I should just cut my own hair. She hates when I do that though. Yeah, never mind. But look at this is crazy. There's people waiting outside. It's supposed to be quick. There's 7 people waiting inside and there's 10 people waiting. Nah, I'm not, the 10 people, that's gonna take forever. But I guess I should. Maybe, we'll see. That was a good day. It was a really good day. Yeah. Shall we do one last place and then I'll wrap up? I'm gonna throw this bag in another locker. Go another 100 yen. Let's see if I need to get change. And then I'm gonna check out the haircut thing if it seems possible. I mean, I might as well. It's gonna take me time to, the time it would take me to drive out here tomorrow and wait in line for probably the same length of line tomorrow. It's not really worth it. Okay, I'll just do this then. I don't have enough for another locker though, so I need to get some change. Let's go. What's up, Cookie? Those are men being sent there by wives? Yeah. Hey, clean up your haircut, dingus. That's what I'm doing. I'm being sent there by wife. How you doing, Cookie? Get a fresh haircut like every week in the military. I don't miss that. What is this? Pizza Hut? Oh, it's just Eon. Pretty damn good. It's been a good day. It's been a good week. Bit busy though. Look at this fried shrimp stick. Do you see how there's a hole in a KFC biscuit in Japan and they're all crunchy instead of soft and fluffy? How did that recipe transfer over? What happened to the soft biscuits? Once you check out the trash, to get milk. Yeah, I'm stoked too. After what happened to me last week, I feel so great, and I just want to keep like kicking ass. We're gonna do it. I'm about 70% of the way through my studio. After this stream, that's the only reason I have to wrap up right at 8 hours. I want to do an 8-hour stream today, is that I have to, actually we should go back outside, probably. Yeah, everything's crowded. Yeah, I'll probably just wait there. It makes the most sense. I should just get I'm thinking like driving back and forth like 30, 40 minutes plus waiting in the same line would be such a waste of time. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, let's find a place to wrap up then. Because I have, yeah, sorry. It's because I have year-end cleaning to do. So I would have just skipped stream altogether to clean, but I thought that's no good. Plus it's our last big IRL for the year. And then tomorrow we'll have from, I think, noon till 5 or so. I might start a little early depending on when I'm up. We'll be doing a year-end review of like 2025. Sorry. Wrong hatch, wrong pipe. I'll be sharing pictures and videos. Hey Professor, how you doing? I'll be sharing pictures and videos of my travels and our adventures and all sorts of stuff throughout 2025 as a nice review before going into 2026. So if you guys are around, make sure to come join. It'll be a lot of fun. Normally that would only be on Twitch, but I might do that on all platforms just so I can share with anybody who's interested. We'll see though. I'll decide. For sure we'll be on Twitch. Nomadic Rewind. Yeah, exactly. 2025. Oh, I have to go get the haircut after this. So I'm gonna take you guys to the nice grassy area as a cool spot to wrap up. And then I will come back. I'll walk all the way back. I'm gonna actually try to get changed so I can chuck my my stream bag in a different locker. And that way I can just go to the haircut, go get the haircut, and then, because lugging this stuff around through the line, the way the QB house line works is you sit on a bench, and when the next person goes, you slide down. So rather than have like all this stuff to bring with me, I thought the lockers are free, so I might as well just take one more locker and throw this. There was tons open. I can throw these in there, and then I can grab them after the haircut. They do have head massages, but not this one. This is QB House. It's like the speed. They cut your hair. It's no nonsense. They cut your hair and you get out. Like that's the main thing. So they're gonna do that. They're gonna cut my hair, and I'm gonna get the hell out of there. A proper haircut will do like shoulder massage, head massage. Really freaked me out the first time because I was alone with this guy in like a pretty empty mall and in an empty shop, and it was just me and him, and he started rubbing my shoulders, and I got really uncomfortable because I didn't know. Did you just throw that on the floor? Wow. Don't litter. That's BS. Ugh. Just threw it on the floor. Whatever, I'll throw it away. I like how they always say it's the Gaijin littering. Not always. Not always. This time it was the Gaijin picking up. You just saw that, right? She just threw it on the floor. Hara, what are you doing, Barber-kun? So he washed my head, and then I sat down, and he just started massaging my head. I'm like, okay, well, maybe that's a normal thing. Then he started rubbing my shoulders and like doing the ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. I was just like, I need an adult? I need an adult so bad. Nihonjin littering? Cooked. She even turned back to be like, huh, did I? Oh, it's all right. That Gaijin will pick it up for me. No problem. No problem. Japan is cooked. Threw some paper on the ground. Cooked. Deep fried. Sauteed. Simmered and boiled. Technication. Technication. This place is cool. They didn't used to have this. It used to be a parking lot. Things have changed for the better.
All right, I don't want to stare at kids though, so let's get the mall view. Chilling over here. All right, I gotta. Twitter hears about this. Wait, God forbid it reaches Reddit. No. All right, I'm gonna wrap up YouTube and Kick first, and then I will find someone to raid on Twitch, and then we'll have our goodbyes. For those that don't make it tomorrow, this will be our last stream. Tomorrow's in the studio, so those that, I know there's plenty of people that prefer only IRL, which I totally understand, and I don't judge. But for those that are down with the Nomadic Gaijin community, no matter where we are, we'll be in the studio tomorrow and chilling. Oh no, yeah, sorry Cookie. Normally I'd keep going, normally I would. It's been such a great day, but I have to do year-end cleaning. Yeah, year-end cleaning is priority for me. I gotta finish the studio. Dude, once the studio is done, it's gonna be so great. And everything's gonna be like so... No, tomorrow is anybody. Members only is Wednesday, Japan time. Members only is like... Oh shoot, we're looking real low, sorry. Members only is Wednesday. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Cookie, I appreciate it. So yeah, for Kick and YouTube, see you guys. I'll be finishing up our last bit of goodbyes and stuff.